Sure is. Little black heifer. $1.50. $1.60. 170. 180. 190. 190. 180 and 90. Feeling 180. 30. Prager. 20. Prager. Feeling 20 and Prager. Something like that. I don't remember what the price was. Never is going to get cold, is he? $1 a pound. $1.10 and 100 to get 10 and 100 to get 110, 110, 110, 20 and 120 to get 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120 here 30. $1.30. 40. 50. Seawalt $1.40. You gonna clip him? Are you gonna clip him? Clip him? Oh, okay. Saloon. Salon. Sure? You sure? Okay, right there now. Look at that. Huh? $2. $2. 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 220, 230, 220, 230, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, 240, 240, 50, 250, 60, 270, 280. So 270, H and H, 270, H and H. Grazing cattle gonna be for nothing. Yeah, she is a good ever. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 2.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, very good, 10, and 10, 12.5, very good, 212.5, 15, and 215, 17.5, very good, 20, and 220, very good, 20, very good, 20, very good, 20, Sean, 217.5, 10, 7. How did I get 10 out of 7? A little bit steer. He is? I don't. What makes you think so? Dollar. Dollar bill 1 and 102 and 101, 102, 101, 102, 101, 102, 101, 102, 102, 102. Terry. 2, 9. Yeah. Did he straighten out? No. No, that won't be long. Dollar bill now 1 and $1 now 1 and 100 to get 101 to get 101 and 101 101 101 80 81 2 to get 82 to get 81 82 81 82 83 83 84 85 86 86 87 to get 88 to get 89 to get 90 and 90 to get 90 to get 90 and tone 89 9. Who's that? Just walked in. No, up here. Oh, okay, that's okay. You're right. Good over here. 75 cents a pound. 75, 80, 75, very good 80, 75, very good 80, very good 75, very good 80, 80, 80 cents a pound, 80 cents 5, 85, 90, 90 cents a pound. Internet's out, 90, 85 now, 90, 85 now, 90, very good 90. Terry, 85, put on Terry straight. Did I miss him that far? Did I miss your number that far? No, you didn't. What's Fisher's first name? He gave yellow. What's called calf on struck this week? Little calf dried out. All the death, little bitty one. Shade tree took him off, called him. He said, I'm not here Nice guy. Steer. Heifer. $2. $2. $2 here to get at two at $2 here to get at two to buy to get two to get $2 at $2 to get at two to get $1.50 $1.50 $1.50 60 $1.60 $1.60 $1.60 sexy that's hard to use sir $1.50 $1.60 Antone $1.50 Another bull right here now. $1.25, $1.25, $1.25, better get a $1.25, better get a $1.25, 30, you're out, 35, out of $1.35, $40, $45, $45, $50, $50, $50, $1.50, you're out, and on $50, $45, $50, better get 45 now, 50, Terry, $1.45, 11. Sure is. Pretty good heifer right there, $2. $2. You're taking that two. You're taking that $2. You're taking that two. You're taking a feeding heifer right here, $2 and two. You're taking that $2. You're taking that two. You're taking that two. You're taking that. It's a little hiccup, guys. It's coming back already. $2. $1.85. 90. 5. 2. 5. Chamlin, $2. 4. Prager. $1.75. $1.75. $1.75 80 now $5 $85 $85 Gary out 85 85 $1.85 $85 $85 $85 $85 Ricardo $1.80 Anton Little bull calf here, $2 at $2. You're getting at two. At 2.5, I get two, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, at 5, I get 2 of 10, I get 10, 15, 20, at 2.25, I get 30, I get 2.35, and 40, I get 2.45, I get 50, at 2.55, I get 55, 60, at 2.65, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get 5, 2.65, so 2.60 Hayes, 2.4. Steer $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 190, 85, 90, 185, 90, internet, 190, 185, 90, 185, 90, sold 185, feeling 8. Who? Dennis, would you talk to Jade? Would you talk to Jade? Heifer calf right there, $2. At $2, you're taking at 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 5, at 205, 7.5, at 10, at 12.5, 15, they're taking at 15, they're taking 215, at 212.5, 15, they're all like 212.5, number 7. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 a pound, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1 a pound, $1 a pound. $1 now 10 at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. Showtime $1. 2. Yeah. Are you out? Put some band-aids in there. It's about the same size as my band-aid box. What are you saying? 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 5. 55. 55. 60. 5. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 5. Dollar. 5. 10. 110. 105. 10. 15. 115. 120. 125. 130. So 125. Shannon O. Give me a bull, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5. I thought this was pretty good bull, guys. You look at that, $2, and $2, you look at 2.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 2.5, and 2.5, very good, 2.5. Here, Thielen, $2, put on number 7. Antonio. Here. Here. Dollar 10, and 110, and 110, 110, 110, a little bit lame, 110, and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, and 100 now, 10, 10, 10, 75, 75, 75, 75, 35, 35, 35, 50, 50, 50 cents a pound, 55, 55, 60, 60, 70, 70 cents internet, 80, 80, 80. So 70 on internet. Who got Bryce? No. Brian Wilford? Williford. Williford. Did you get out? That is good. Good steer, thin steer, yearling steer, yearling, and 210, and 210, they're getting 12 and a half, they're getting 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 15, they're getting 15, 20, they're getting 25, 30, and 235, they're getting 5, they're getting 40, and 240, they're getting 240, they're going to talk to me a while, 240, 235, 40, 235, 40, 5, 240, 40, 235, 40, 40, Thielen, 235, it's hard to use, sir, 2.6, you remember Wilford White? It's already used, sir. It's wrote on his tombstone. Already got you. That's already got you. I don't remember now. Gary, what was the number? What's the number? Thank you. I can tell. Little heifer, 2.25, 225, 30, to get 225, to get 30, 230, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 260, 250, 260, 250, 60, and 60, buddy. 250, buddy. 250, buddy. X, OX, OX, OX. Little bull right here, to get 250, 250, to get 60, 260, to get 260, to get job in 60, 250, 260, to get Azagati, to get Azagati, 60, say, Thielen, 250, Thielen, put him on number 30, just 3, just 3. A little quicker, gentlemen, come on now. Cow. Dollar a pound. dollar a pound 10, dollar 10, a dollar 10, a dollar 20, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, a dollar 30 a pound, to get dollar 20, 30, to get a dollar 20, a dollar 30, and 30, to get a 30, to get 30, to get sold, dollar 20, that'll be your Ricardo. Jerry Wackel, where you been all fall? See, already steer. Already steer, 2 1/4, 225, to get 30, 230, to get 225, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 5, 235, 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, 250, to get 245, 50, 250, so 245, feeling 2, 26, 26. What do you got, Ricardo? Little bull calf right there now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, and 60, as it is sold, $1.50 Dell. And a good bull he is right here, $1.75, 80, $1.75, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 180, 190, 180, 192, and $2 here, two. How'd you get out of that? Two, and 192, 192, Terry, 190, Terry 11. You're living right this week, big boy. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. She better than that, isn't she, guys? I guess not. Dollar, 10, 20, 30, 40, $1.40, $1.50. Don't you dare. Come on, $1.50. Terry, Troy, 140. Troy straight. Bull calf here, $2. $2 bill, $2. You're to get 2. You're to get 10. To get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 20, 220. You're to get 210, 220, 220, 30, 230, 40. You're to get 50. You're to get 50. You're to get 60, 260. You're to get 250 now, 60, 250 now, 60. You're to get so 250. That'll be Hayes. 4. Thank you, young man. By the head, $100. $100. 110. Buddy, you with me? 110. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 150. 150. Showtime. 140. 2. By the head. Effort, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, at $1.75, $1.75, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 80, $1.85, 185, 185, 90, and 190, $1.85, $1.90, $1.90, $1.90, so 185, put them on 0, 185, put them on 0, Shamlin. Coming up. Steer calf right there, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. Who is it? $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, Charlotte, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $70, $180, $180, $180, $90, $190, $192, $2, $2, Jerry, $2.10, $2.10, Jerry's out, $2.10, huh? No, he's out, $2.10, so $2, Chamlin, oh. 45 days looks like 145 to me right there now. $1.75, $1.75, 80, at 180, 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, at 175, 80, 180, 185, 90, at 195, 95, 95, 95, at 95, Chamlin, 194. Preg the fours. Preg the fours. Morning, Stevie. Come back to see us. Come back to see us. You're a good man. That's right. 45 days and around right there. 220, 220, it'll get at 25, it'll get at 25, 30, it'll get 235, it'll get 35, 40, at 245, it'll get 245, it'll get 245, at 245, 50, at 250, it'll get at 50, it'll get 250, it'll get 50, and 50, it'll buddy, 245 OX. Thank you, sir. Pretty good calf right there now. They're got pretty good calf here. 250 a pound, and 260, and 250, 60, 70. They're get 70, they're get 70, 80, 280, 280, 90, and 290. They're get 280, 290, 289, 3, and 310. They're get 20, they're get 20, 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, and 330, 40, and 340, 50. They're get 60, they're get 70, and 380. They're get 80. Come on, 80. They're get 83, 80, 380, 380, and 380. Hayes 370. Oh. Little girl, 250, 250, they're to get 60, 260, they're to get 250 now, 60, they're to get 250, 60, 70, and 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 90, and 290, they're to get 90, 280, 90, we're to get 90, we're to get 90, 80, 90, buddy, 280, OX. You did? You liked her? Bernhardt calves. Two of them. 60 days weaned, 2 round shots. 1 round of shots. Be the Bernhardt calves. John said they'd be pretty good. 280 of them when we get to them, guys. Just a little small ones off of them. 220, 220, it'll get 5, 225, 30, it'll get 235, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 240, it'll get 235, 45, it'll get 45, it'll get 45, and 245, it'll get 50, and 255, and 55, it'll get 255, 55, Sean 7, 250, no, 3, 2. Your face is the same color as your hand. Put it down here at your vest. There you go. Perfect. I'll get a number. Thank you. Bernhardt. Same case, John. Seven steer calves, Bernhardt. 60 days, 2 round shots. Good calves been turned out. Bernhardt's right here now. They're to get 275 and 275. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 80 and 280. They're to get 285. They're to get 85 and 90. 295 and 95. 3. They're to get $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and 295. 3. They're to get 295. 3 and 295. 3. They're to get $3. They're to get Hayes 295. 4. Bernhardt. Steer right there. They're to get 250, 250, 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 250 now. 60. They're to get Thielen 250. Number 26. Stephen Bernhardt. Don't say no. It says Stephen Bernhardt. It does. You helped him, though. Keep coming. Another Bernhardt. She okay? She okay. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You're to get 2 1/4. You're to get 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. For to get every guys 225, 30, and 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. So 225. Thielen 2. Lecrae from Whitesboro, Texas. The Lecrae's. Paula. How many? Short wing guys are short wing and they are castrated from down Whitesboro. He Antonio said they were. Got a little swelling left in them, probably 20 days ago. $2. A $2 bill, 2 and 2. They're going to $2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 and $2. They're going to 2 to buy. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 5 and 205. They're not very high, guys. 205 and 210 and 210, 15. They're 20. They're going to get 220. They're going to get 25 and 30. They're going to get 230. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 225, 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. Varner 225. Varner 3. Varner 3. Lecrae. Another heifer out there, short winged, and they're to get $1.75, 80, and 180, they're to get 90, 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, and 90, 180, 190, 180, 190, they're to get sold, 180, put them on 0. Chamlin. But narrow. Nah, you ain't got change. This will be the Mulholland cattle from Colgate. This cattle are 90 days weaned, my mail says. My mail says, I'm going to just tell you what my mail says, guys. You be your own judge of what y'all think. 90 days weaned a male from Colgate. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, and 225, not very high, guys, here, 2, and $2.10, they're to get $2.10, and 10, Jimmy 10, and 210, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, and 225, internet, 30, and 230, 230, 230, 230, they're to get 30, so 225, internet, 225, that'll be, Shane 42. That's GB. Never seen him start with 2 head. I'm glad to see it. Craving these things, man. steer cattle right here. $2, 2.5, a 202.5, a 202.5, 5, and a 205, and a 205, and a 205, and 202.5, and a 5, 7.5, and 10, and a 10, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and a 22.5, 5, 225, 7.5, 30, and 232.5, and a 5, and 35, 7.5, 40, and 242.5, 5, and now 7.5, 50, and 252.5, 5, and 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70, 270, and 270. 267.5, 70. So 267.5, feeling 2.5. Thought this thing was supposed to be lower. I'm sorry. What is this, steer? Move it, John. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and a 2.5, and a 2.5, and a 202.5, 5, and 205, and 205, and a 5, and a 7, and 207, 207, 9, 209, and 207, 9, 207, 9, and 209, feeling 207, number 8. Lexington. Be Steve Smith's cattle out of Lexington, Oklahoma. Nice little black females. Naturally, you had to bring her in. When I said black. Little black limmies right there, guys. 2.25, 2.25, 2.25. You're gonna 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 30. You're gonna get 230. You're gonna get 30. You're gonna get 30. You're gonna get 30. You're gonna get 30. And 225, 30. You're gonna get 230. You're gonna get 30. You're gonna get 30. You're gonna get 30. Feeling 225, 2. Exum. Just takes one bad apple you're running around with to ruin your pot. Bullcast. Good little bullcast, Lexington, Oklahoma, 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 250, 60, 260, to get 250, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, feeling 250. Put them on for 3. Four more of them, Lexington, Oklahoma. Four bulls, guys. One a little rough in the back, right there. All go right here. $1.75. $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, at $175, 80, at 180, 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, at 85, 185, 90, 195, 95, 95, 95, 195, at $2 here, $2 Jerry, and $2 to get 2 feeling, 195. 26X. You did? Mail it, John. Be steer cattle right there now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. And steers now 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, at 150, at 150, $1.50, $5, $55, at 155, $55, $55, 150, 5. Low calf been weaned 45 days. $2, $2, and $2, to get 10, and 210, to get 10, about, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, to get 210, and 210, to get 20, 30, 40, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to Jerry Wackel, 230. Charlotte has been weaned 45 days. Look like he's been up to the feeder eating, guys. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $60 and 160, $160, 160, 160 and 160, 150, 160, 60, 70 and 170, 80 and 180 internet, 180, 180 internet chat, 180 and 180 so 170 Purple Varner 502. White faces. Be the Heinz calves from Lindsay, Oklahoma. They're 90 days weaned, the male says. 2 rounds of shots. Good calves right there. 2 1/4, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, and 230, 25, 30, 225, 35, and 235, 40, 40, 35, and 245, 50, and 250, 50, 50, and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Got you, sir. Or to you, sir. 255, now 60. Now it's not. 265, now 70. 275, 275, 275. So 270, okay, 2. 90 days. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.05, vertical now 2.05, vertical 2.5, 5, and 2.5, 10, and 2.10, vertical 15, vertical now 15, vertical 2.10, 15, 20, and 2.20, vertical 5, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, and 2.30, get your man 30, and 2.30, get your man 2.30. 230. Do you bid? Good grief, George. 225, 30. 235. 40. 240 over here. Anybody else in the house? You got it's hard to use, sir. 235, 40. B 235. B 13. Red horn, the horn one. $90 days. 90 days. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 192, and $2.10, and 210, 10, 210, 210, 210, 20, and 220, 20, 210 now 15, and 210, 15, and 15, 210, 15, Varner, 210, 31, 42, 42. Here's the steers, 90 days wean, Purcell, Oklahoma. Okay, thank you. Did you sort this deal, George? Why, sure. Sell 2. Sell 2. Sell 2. Sell 2, 2 1/4. They're 90 days, 2 1/4, and 30, and 230, 40, 40, 50, 250, 60, and 270, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 270, 80, 270, 80, 270, 80, and 270, give 80, 80, Thielen, 270, number 2, 5, 2, 5. You want me to adjust that other one? I can't. Just takes one. Two fancy calves. Maybe that's why he's on there. You leaving? You leaving? $90 just turned out ugly colored. Dollar a pound, dollar ten, and 120, 30, 40, and 150, 60, 60, 160, 160, 70, 170, 80, 190, 192, and $2.10, 10, 20, and 220, 30, and 230, 220, 230, 230, 230, Jerry Wackel, 220. All right, we're going to change gears. We're going to go to John Scott's cattle. George. Where'd George go? Wasn't he here? Scott cattle right here, guys. Hinton, Oklahoma, 90 days wean. 50 days wean. Had a round of shots, 50 days wean around shots, and $2.10, and 210, and 210, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, 290, and 280, 290, 293, and $3 internet, $3 internet, 3, and $3 internet, 3, and 310, and 310, 20, 320, 320, 30, 330, 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, Sean, 330, Sean. 2. Kind of nice calves. Got some guts to them, guys. 50 days. 50 days. One of George's buddies, I guess, right here. Later to get that nice calf, Scott cattle. I entered to get 210, and 210, to get 12 and a half, 15, 20, 225, to get 30, to get 5, and 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 250, and 245, 55, and 255, to get 60, and 260, to get 255, 260, and 60, to get so 255. Put them on GB, is that right? GB 42. There's not many of these things around now. You better get them while they're here, Shane. They're the same cattle. They didn't wean quite as good. They're both going to go, guys. $2 a pound. One of them got a little bit of a bump under his neck. Like he's had a halter on. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. You want to do it, buddy? $2. And $2, to get that 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, buddy, $2. OX. Hello. Black ball A heifers right here, like this same deal, Paula. No, this would be the Powell calves from Crescent. The Powell calves from Crescent. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 235, to get 35, 40, and 40, to get 240, to get 235, 40, and 40, Dale, 235. Or the Powell steers. $2, 2 and a half, and 2 or 2 and a half, and 2 or 2 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get $2 here too, and $2 pound, and $2 pound, and I get $2 pound, 10, and 210, and I get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, and I get 20, 38, and I get 30, and I get 40, and 240, and I get 230, 40, and 240, 50, 250, 60, 260, 260, 260. So 250 on internet. That will be Kim Martin. He, Mr. Kim Martin. Same deal. These calves come from Chickasha. They're bull calves. They're unweaned. Book is right here, $2, 2.5, two, 2.5, 5, to get 10, to get 15, 20, 5, to get 30, to get 235, to get 40, and 45, to get 45, 50, 255, 255, 60, to get 5, 265, 70, 270, 275, 275, to get 275, how? 275, oh. Come on, George, you need to do it yourself. Here's Mr. Rimpy's calves. They're 20 days weaned. Good black heifers. Mr. Rimpy. 210, 210, 20, 220, to get at 210, now 20, to get at 210, now 20, 210, now 20, to get at 5, to get 30, to get 30, 30, 235, and 5, to get 40, 240, to get 40, to get 235, 40, and 40, to get 40, so 235. Martin, 235, Kim Martin. George, Mr. Scott's cattle already sold. Mr. Scott's cattle has sold. Black Average here. Here's a Davis cattle, Edmund. What do you got on these, Paula? Nothing on them, guys. That cattle look weaned to me. Edmond, Oklahoma, 2.25, 225, 225, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, 80, 280, 90, 293, and 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, to get 310, and 10, to get 10, 10. Sean, $3, Sean, number 2. Bring something back. Small cripple. Bring a cripple back. J.E. Davis. 2 heifers. They look weaned to me. 2.25, 2.25, 2.25, and 2.25, to get 30, and 2.25, 30, to get 30, to get 40, 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 and 230, 40, to get 230, 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 230, 40, 42 and a half, and 42 and a 5, 45, 245, and 5. Internet's out. 245, and 245, to get 5, to get 5, so 242 and a half. Troy, 4X. Or the Davis cattle. That whole deal looks weaned to me. Don't have any information on them. 2.25, 2.25, you're taking out 25, 25, 2.25, did you? 225, taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 230, you're taking out 30, you're taking 30, you're taking 30, you're taking 30, 225, 30, you're taking out 30, you're taking out 30, you're taking 35, 235, 235. I've got the internet, 235, 40, 240 internet, 245, 245, so 240. Put them on GB 42, I think. Yes. Davis heifer, another Davis heifer. Looked like she might have didn't wean quite as well. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 50. Showtime. $1.40. 2. Yes, sir. Were them bigger, Shane? Leonard. I'll see him. Ricardo. Need you in the back, please. Here we go with the B&M. Fitzgerald down there at Gainesville. 60 days wean right here, $3 and 2.5 and 302 and a half, and to get 2.5, 5 and 307 and a half, 10, to get 15, to get 15 and 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15 and now 17 and a half, 20 and 22 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 30, to get 2.5, and to get 332 and a half, and 330, 250, to get that 2.5 or 330, 351. No, this is Melvin. Oh, that last one was yeah. Kim Martin's trying to get in, I guess, even at that price, 330. This is Melvin up there at Edmond, Oklahoma, raises them really good B&M Angus cattle. Cowmakers is right. Cowmakers is right. $1.75, $1.75.80, huh? 60 days wean, 175.80 and 180, 185, vertical 90 and 190, vertical 95, vertical 95, vertical 95 and 195, vertical 195, vertical 95, vertical 95 and 90. So 190. Put them on Chamberlain 4. Bragg. Seawalk cattle. 45 days, guys. 45 days. They got them good, don't they? They got them good, don't they? And 250, and 250, to get 60, 70, and 270, 80, to get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 270, 80, 270, 80, 270, 80, and 280. Anybody else here? 280 and 80, to give 80, to get 280, to give 80. Sean, 270. Put them on Sean. Put them on number 2. Sell 2 brindles. 1 brindle. John. Who we got? Hey, here's Walker calves here. Mr. Walker, fire, they're going to have 45 days, 2 rounds right here now. They're going to have 275.80 and 275.80 and 280.90. They're going to get 293 and $3. They're going to have 3. They're going to get 293. They're going to get 293 and 293. They're going to get 293. They're going to get 293 and 295. They're going to get 295. They're going to get 295 and 95. They're going to get 95. They're going to get 95. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. Buddy, 290. Buddy, 290. OX. Thank you. That means 1 I owe you. You ought to get out there and sit down. You ought to sit down. Like there's wing guys, little boy calves right there now, $3 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're gonna have 10 to buy them, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10 and $3 now, 10 little boy calves, you're to get 3 and $3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3 and $3, you're to get 3, 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 250, 260, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, 260, 250, 60, $2 a pound. What's wrong with them little 3 calves? $2 a pound. 210, 220, 220, 230, 230. Dale, 220, Dale, 220. Jason called me about these cattle guys. A Helm. "90 days wean. They are, what else? 2-round shots from Fort Cobb. 90 days wean, 2-round shots. Helms, I believe. They hadn't all fallen off, but all banded. Little banded 90 days wean cattle right there. 250, 250, 260, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 293, to get 293, 5, 305, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 15, 315, 20, 320, to get 315, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 315, 20. Now 5, 325, 30, 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Hayes, 325, Hayes 44. Helms or I can't. Jason called me on them, but I can't remember what. Helms. 90 days. 90 days. 4 cob. 90 days. 4 cob. $2, 2.5, and 205, and 205, and to get 10, and 10, 15, 20, 225, and to get 30, and to get 35, and 35, 40, and to get 245, and to get 45, and 245, and to get 245, and 245, 50, and 255, and to get 55, and to get 55, and 250 now 5, and 250 now 5. Thielen, 250, 26. Here's Eldon riding Irish cattle. They've been weaned for 60 days. Eldon has always done a good job riding our cattle up at Calumet, Oklahoma. Excuse me. They've had a round of shots. Had a round of shots, and they've been weaned for 60 days. Nice case, 275, 275, 275, 80, to get 280, to get 90, to get 293, to get 310, and 320, and 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 320, and 310, 320, to get now Hayes, 310, 44. Boy, Eldon's cattle, steer cattle, 60 days wean. Same deal. They've been, this ones are banded. No, all steers. Steers, Calumet, had a round of shots right here now. $2, $2 bill, 2, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 205, 10, to get 10, to get 15, and now 20, to get 220, to get 5, and 25, to get 30, to get 230, to get 35, and 235, to get 235, 40, and 240, to get 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 45. So 240. Who'd you have? Feeling 6. Oh.
He was bidding 236.
He was bidding 236.
237.
Well, I'll be damned. Who'd have thunk it? 236, 237, 38. So 237. Troy 65. Weatherford, Oklahoma. $1.75 at 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, and now 75 at 175, 80 at 180, 180, 180, 180, high 5 at 185 and 90, 190, 195 and 95, $2 and $2 gets your man 2.5, and get 2 to 5 and 205, and get 7.5, 10 and 210, 12 and a half, and get 12 and a half and 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 215, now 17 and a half, 20 and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 and 20, to get now 20. Like a Troy, 217 and a half, 2. Please. Thank God. I hope it goes back down today. Smalling cattle. Weatherford. Weatherford, Oklahoma. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, to get $150, $160, $150, $160, at $160, at $160, to get $160, to get and $60, $60. Anybody else? $160, $70, $170, $170, $65, $70, $170. Sold $165. Put them on Chamlin 4. Chamlin 4. Yes, all the fours, all the fours. Here's a bull calves. Was it still wasn't it still Weatherford? Weatherford, I believe. Weatherford, I believe. Here, $2, two and a half, two and a half, five, and 205, 10, to get 15, 25, to get 25, 30, to get 35, and 35, 40, to get 245, and 45, 50, to get 55, to get 55, to get 60, and 265, to get 5, to get 70, and 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 75, 80, and 85, 285. Now I'll try this side. 285, yeah, again. 285. Now 7.5. 287 and 90. 290, 292 and a half. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. So 290. Feeling 25. Supposed to be 5 of them, George. No, there's not. Two and a half. What do you want to sell, George? They bulls or steers? Two bulls. Sell two bulls. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, at 160, and get 150, 60, 70, at 170, 80, 180, 190, 190, 192, at $2 bill, two. You get $2, to get that $2, to get that two, at $2 here, two. You get two, sold 190, feeling 7, 190. Kind of a bully-headed heifer, isn't it? $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, at 160, get Jeff, 160, at 160, get 150, 160, at 170, at 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 190, get your man, 190, at 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 90, Chapman, 180. 6 Prague. Hello, Doc. How are you? One deal was. That Scott deal was from him. Said, attention, George.
Bell. 60 days.
60 days on the bell calves. The bell calves right here now. They're $1.85 and 185 and 185. They're $185, 185. Then you bid 85, 85, 85, 90 and 90, 185, 90, 190, 190. Who you got, John? 190, 190. Now 5, 195, 195. Kim, 195, 195. Now 2 and 2, 195, 2. But 195, 2. They're get 2. So 195. But I want Kim Martin. Three boys right here now. Bull calves here. You're going to $1.75, $1.75, and 175, 85, 80, 180, 190, 192, and $2.10, and $2.10, 210. No, how's out? 10, 20, and 220, now 30, 230, now 40, 240, and 240, now 50, 260, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, 80, and 290, they're going to 290, they're going to 285, 95, and 85, 95. How? 285, 50. Wasn't they high? Sick black limousine. What? Talk to me, Dennis. Little bull right there, $1.50, $1.50, it'll get 60, and 70, it'll get 80, 180, 90, 190, 190, 180, 190, and 180, 190 here, 2, and $2 here, 2, it'll get 10, and 210, now 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, and 230, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, and 240, it'll get now 40, it'll get now 40, it'll get now 40, so 230 H&H, 230 H&H, 230.
Ricky Bailey, 45 days.
Here's Ricky Bailey's calves now. Nice calves for 45 days weaned to come down Chickasha. You can get a lot of this kind of cattle today out there, guys. They're weaned. or choice right there. And they're going to get $2.10, and $2 bill 10, and 2.10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 270, 80, and 270 give 80, and 270 give 80, they're to get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80, they're to get 270, okay, 1. Yes.
6-weight heifer.
Ricky Bailey, 45 days wean down Chickasha. They're nice right here now. $1.75.80 and 180.90, 192. They're getting a 210. They're getting 10, 10, 10, 210 and 210. They're getting $2.10 and $2.10. They're getting 5, 205, 10 and 10. They're getting 10, 10, 10, 15 and 15. They're getting 15. They're getting 15. They're getting 210. Thielen number 8. Here's some bulls off of 45-day wean bulls from Chickasha. Did you say no? That's what it says right there. Okay. Okay. 3 bulls right here now. They're to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're to get wean bulls. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, and 175, and 175, 80, 180, 185, and 90, 190, 190, 185, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, and 90 Varner, 185. 18X.
Your Band-Aid sure is cute. Pink llamas.
Harris. Wake up there, buddy. There's Miss Harris's cattle down there at Minko, Oklahoma, guys. Miss Harris's cattle. They weaned them 90 days ago. Give them some creep feed out there at Minko, right there. Heifer cattle here, 175 and 175, 80. They're getting 180, 180, 180, 190, 190. They're getting 92 and $2. They're getting $2. They're getting $2. They're getting 2 and 192 down 10 and 210, 210, 210, 210, 210 and 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. So $2. Put them on. No, it's Kim Martin. Kim Martin on the internet. There's 3 more of them. Minko.
Hey, on your list, you have Gore for 60-day wean kids. Gore, GLA.
Well, the same peppers here, $1.80 and 180. They're getting 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 185. They're getting 90, 190, 190, 187 and a half, 87 and a half, 187 and a half, 185, 7 and a half, 187 and a half. They're getting 7 and a half here, Champlin, 185, 4. Little bull steers. Already worked. Already worked, guys, for steers. 90 days wean right there. You're going to get $2, 2.5, and 205. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. Now 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 30. And 235. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 235. And 235. They're to get 235. And Jerry Wackel, 230. Jerry Wackel, 230. Take care of yourself. Have a good holiday.
Yeah.
Tell Mama hi.
WEICHEL. Yep. Wacko, wacko, wacko.
Is that all the beef masters? Be all black now? No, this is not him. This is Ed Mays. They're wean guys. They're wean. Good heifers out right here now. They're to get heifers. Heifer steers. Are they heifers? Huh? Hold 2 steers. Sell the heifers. And to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 5, and 2.5, 10, to get 10, 15, and 2.10, 15, 2.10, 15, and 2.10, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15. Mike Treese, 2.10, Mike Treese, 2.10, 36. I guess you did not hold them. The same deal. Yeah, we're going to bring him back. Thank you, though. It's not the same deal. It's not Jones. Johnson steers. Be the Johnson steers right there now. To get 2.25, and 2.25, 30, and 2.30, to get now 30, to get now 2.25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 2.25, 30, to get now 35, to get 40, and 45, to get 50, and 2.50, to get 5, to get 60, and 2.65, to get 70, and 2.70, to get 5, and 80, and 2.80, 2.80, 2.80, 2.80, 2.80. Hal, 2.75, 5.0. Here's Ed. Here's Edwards calves, Bob Edwards. Okay, right here now. How about that? Here, the same deal. Fancy heifers, and $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 10, and 2.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 15, and 20, to 5, to get 25, 2.25, and 2.25, and 2.25, 30, and 2.35, and 2.35, to get 40, and 2.45, and 45, 50, and 2.50. Get your man Dennis, 2.50, and 2.45, 50, and 5, and 2.55, to get 5. So Dennis, your way, 2.50. Teddy Mac 5. 2. 2. Is that TM? T Mac. Now, Silas, see now, Martin still bidding. That's Reds. Bulls. Call them Bulls. Let's call them Bulls. Male says steers. Let's call them Bulls. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 10, to get 15, now 20, now 5, now 30, now 5, now 40, to get 40, and 5, to get 45, 50, 250, and 5, to get 55, to get 60, and 265, to get 70, and 275, to get 80, and 285, to get 85, 285, 80, 90, and 290 a pound, 285, 90, 285, 90. How? 285, number 50. Mr. Dixon. Hey, they are nice bulls, aren't they? Bouquet is here now. To get 235, and 235, 40, and 245, to get 50, and 255, to get 55, to get 60, and 265, to get 70, and 275, to get 80, and 285, to get 85, 85, 85, 85, and 280, 90, and 290, to get 90, 90, 90, 90, 285, 90, and 285, to get 90, to Hal, 285, Hal, 50. There's your brothers. Are they Bulls? The big Bulls right here now. $2, 5, and 205, and 205, 10, to get 205, to get 10, and 205, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 205, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, to get 5, and 25, 7 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 40, and 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, to get 5, and 57 and a half, to get 255, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. Hal, 255, 50. Where did he come from? 50 cents a pound. Yard last cattle off. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, dollar a pound 10, dollar 10, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 150, 150, 150. That's already him. Dollar 40, 50, 60, dollar 60, 70, dollar 70. Wackel, dollar 60 a pound. This will be the Collins calves. Roy Collins, 45 days wean. Move, Dennis, please. They're 45 days wean. Nice heifers right here, $2. They're steers. I'm sorry. 2 1/4. At 2 1/4. 230. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 40. At 240. 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. At 250 a pound. Enter to get 240. 50. At 245. 55. At 255. Enter to get 60. At 265. Enter to get 5. 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 At 265. And 570. And 75. 275. 275. So 270. George 7. 75. 77. Same cattle right here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 205, and 202.5, 5, and to get 202.5, 5, and 205, 10, and to get 10, 15, and to get 15, and 210, 15, and 210, and to get 15, 20, and 225, and to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, 30, 235, 235. Thielen, 230, 27. No information on them. Hold steer. 4 alley. Heifers right here. Out there to get selling heifers. $2. $2. $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 5, and 205. Better get 202.5, 5, better get 205. Selling heifers. 202.5, 5, 205, 7.5. 207. He's out. 207.5. Now 10, 212.5, 15, 17.5, 217.5, 217.5, 217.5. Mike Treese, 215, 36. The steer's out there. Can you tell what it weighs? All right. We'll weigh these. We'll let them out, and then we'll bring a steer back. Okay.
No baller.
Sell a steer. steers coming? Does he have? He don't have any steers coming.
I don't need anything. I'm gonna go get a tea. I don't need anything.
See if her steers back there fits this steer. 2 drafts back. All right, weigh him. Put him out there. Whoever buys these steers in here in a little bit, you're gonna get this. I'm gonna wait. He goes on the second. After. Here's supposed to be some more heifers off that guy. We didn't have any information. No information right here. $1.75, $1.75.80, and 180. And 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 175, 85, 85, 90, 190, 190. Can you see you? 195, 95, 95, 2, and $2, 2, 2, and $2 here. 195, 210, and 210, 10, 510, and 10, 210, 15, 15, and 210, 15 here. The Mac Trees, 210, 36. Huh? All right. You don't get that steer with these. We might find something at 12 you can have him with. You don't get that steer with these. Sell these steers right here now. $2, 2.5, and 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 2.5, 10, and 15, and 40, and 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, and 227.5, and 7, 30, and 230, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 230, and 227.5, 30, and 30, and 30, and 227.5, 26. You got the ticket on him, don't you? We don't need to bring him back. Sell that steer outside and weigh 475 off that deal. Who'll give 230? What? I was going to until the big ones come in, and I said you don't get the little one. Was you bidding on them just to get that little one? You don't get the little one yet. 227.5, 30. 230, but I got a man that likes him there. 230. So 227.5, feeling 26. There's more than one way to peel an apple, isn't there, Doc? Hofstadter cattle. No information. Get a little heifer calves here. Tell you they're going to $2, 10, and 210, and 210. They're going to 10 to buy. They're going to 10, 20, and 220. They're going to 210, 220, 210, 220, and 30. They're going to 30, 40. They're going to get 50, and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50, and 240, 50, and 240, 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get sold 240. Mike, put them on number 04. Mike 4. Mike Crowley 4. Ooh, better be 21 then, Billy. No, someone Midwest City. Yeah. Good. Long-tailed heifers right here now. They're getting out long-tailed heifers here. They're getting out $2, 2.5, two and a half, 5, 205, 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10, 210, 10, 10, 210, now 10, 15, 15. They're getting 215. You're out 210, 15, 210. They're getting 15, 20, 225, 225. They're getting brash out 225, and now 30, 230. They're getting 5. They're getting 40, and 5. They're getting 45. They're getting 45, and 45. They're getting 245. They're getting 5. So 240. That will be 36. Mike Treese, 36. No information right here now. $1.75.80 and 175, 180 and 175, 180. They're getting 180, 180, 180 and a 5. They're getting 7.5, 90, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 5 and 95, 192 and a 5, 192 and a 5, 192 and a 5, 7.5 and 7.5. They're getting 197 and 2 and $2. They're getting $2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2, 2.5 and 202 and a half, 202 and a half. Internet chat 202 and a half and 202 and a 5 and 205. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5, 7.5 and 207.5, 207.5. Internet 207.5. Feeling 205. Put them on number 21. I don't know. Is that a preg? Yes. Steers. Steers 250, 250, 250. They're taking down no info, 250, 60, 250, 60, 260. They're taking down Ziggy Phones, Ziggy, they're taking down 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 293, $3.10, 310. They're taking 310, they're taking 310, 310. They're taking that 10, they're taking so $3. Put them on number 5, T-Mac 5, 4, T-Mac 4. Same deal. 2 more of them. Yeah. Same state. Here we go. We're looking at $1.75.80 and 175, 180, 180, 180, 185 and 185, 185, 185 and 185 and 190 and 195 and 97 and a half, 2 and $2 bill, 2. You're looking at $2. You're looking at 2 and 2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 2. Champion 197 and a half, 4, 0, 0. Here's Manny. Where are you, Manny? Where? Hiding over there? The wicked flee when none pursueth. Nothing. Nice guy as Manny did it. Now, he short-weaned them, but he got a good set of cattle. He gave them a round of shots. They've had a round of shots belong to this young man right over here. He'll sell you a tire. $2, 2.5. Are they boys? 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. Better get that 2.5. Better get 202 and a half. Better get 2.5. And $2 bill 2.5. Better get that pretty good, guys. 5, 7.5, and 2, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15. Now 17 and a half, 20, and 220, and 220. Internet's out 220, and 217 and a half, 20, and 220. Better get that 20. Better get that 20 of our 217 and a half, 42. Here's 4 more of the same. However, Manny, good job, buddy. Good job. Now, they're going $1.75.80 and 180 and 175.85. They're going 5. They're going 90. They're going 95. They're going 95 2 and $2. They're going 5. They're going 205. They're going 205 and 205 and 205. They're going 205. They're going 205. These guys out 5 and 205, 205, 205, 205. Sold them $2 heavy brass. $2 2 brass Haynes 5. Here's the steers. Here's the steers. They all work, Matty. All work. Every one of them right there, 900. 2 and a quarter, 30, 2 and a quarter, 30, 230, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 270, 70, 270, 260, 70, 270, 260, 70, 260, 70, 70, Mike Crowley, 260. Put on number 4X. Pin them together or not, Mike? No, keep them separate. Yeah, 4X. Put a white face on them, didn't he? Steer cattle right here now. They're to get 225 and 225. They're to get 30 and 230. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Hook at 30 and 5. They're to get 5. 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50 and 255. They're to get 55 and 255 and 255. They're to get 55. 60 and 265 and 65. 70. They're to get 275. 80 and 280. They're to get 85. They're to get 285 here. How? 280. How? 50. 280. Hey, Ricardo. Tell him to put some air in that tire next time. Here's one of Manny's small kids. 275. 280, 280, to get 80, 90, 3, 10, 20, 20, 320, and 320, Kim, yeah, 320, and 320, to get 310, 20, and 320, internet's out, 310, 320, and 310, 320, to get 10, now 20, to get 20, Hayes, 310, 3. Thank you, Manny. Thank you. Let's go to Western Oklahoma. 4. Doral Kids from Eric. You ain't got any information on them, do you? Yeah, we do. 45 days around the shots. They look like it, guys, out there at Eric, Oklahoma. Roger Miller, I mean. And 210. 45 days. Okay. 220, to get 2.5, and 220, 2.5, to get 220, to get 2.5, 5, and 225, to get 20, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, 7.5, to get 7 to 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 32.5, and 230, 2.5, and 235, and 7.5, and 40, and 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 42 and 5, and 247.5, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, internet's out, and 252.5, 252.5, 255, 7.5, 257.5 internet, 257.5, 60, 260 a pound, 2.5, 262.5, 262.5. So 260 B, 13. Thank you. Same cattle, I bet you 45 days. By golly, we may just sell them all day and not come back tomorrow. Pretty good heifer right there now. To get $1.90 and 190. To get 2.5, 190, 2.5, 190. To get 2.5 and 190, 2.5 and 95, 97.5. To get 97.5 at 195, 7.5 and 95, 97.5, 195, 7.5. Here sold 195. Troy. 16. It's kind of wishy-washy. Got you. Might be as good as we've seen, guys. Right there now, they're getting at $2.10 and 210.20 and 220 30. They're getting at 30. They're getting at 30. They're getting at 30. They're getting 30 internet at 230 and 230. They're getting 220 30 40 and 240. They're getting 230 40 50 and 250. They're getting at 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50 now 60 and 260 internet. 260, 260, 250, 60. Internet's out 250, 260, and 260. They're going to Oklahoma 250. Put on number. Don't have any info. 2X. Little white face cattle right there now. They're getting a little white face every side here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 5, and 205, and 205, and 5, and 202.5, and 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5. Anybody else? And 207.5, 207.5, 10. 210, 210, 27.5, 10, 27.5, but 10, 10. Mike Crowley, 207.5. Mike Crowley. Put him on number 4. Come on, Mark. Come on, Mark. She stifled. She got a little bump right down there. Might be where she had a vaccine shot. Could be. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.10. Showtime. $1 bill. 2. Old. Yep. Move. Move around here. Heifer here. Enter to get a 175 at 175, 80 at 180. Enter to get 175, 180, 180, 180, 180 at a 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180 at a 175. Enter to get 80 here. Enter to get 80. Shamlin. 175. Number 4. 6. 6. That all in. One more. Supposed to be a steer here. Yeah, good steer. Good steer now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, vertical now 2.5, vertical thin flesh now 202.5, and 5, and 202.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 10, and 210, vertical 2, 7.5, 10, and 2, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, 10. George 2, 7.5, 100. I think this is Herb Liston. You remember Herb? Herb Liston, Jones, Oklahoma. Didn't have any information on it, do you? Herb doing a pretty good job. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 202.5, 5, vertical 202.5, vertical 5, and 202.5, 5, vertical 202.5, 5, and 205, vertical 5. Anybody else here? 202.5, 5, and 207.5, and 7.5, 10, and 210, internet 210, 12.5, and 212.5, 15, and 215, 17.5, vertical 17.5, and 17.5, vertical so 215. Put them on GB number 52. Here's the crossbreds off of them. Crossbreds off of them right there now. They're like $1.90 and 190 and 190. They're like 90, they're like 90, they're like 2.5 and 190, 2.5 and 195, 95, 97, they're like 72 and $2 here, $2. Internet's out. $2 at 197.2, 197.5, 2, 197.5, 2. They're like 2, they're like 2, they're like 197.5, 2, 1. Salt's on his mind anymore. Bookcase. Herb Liston. Jones, Oklahoma. Jones, Oklahoma. $1.75, $1.75 80, and 185, 185 90, 195 95, 95 2, and $2 here, 2, you're looking at 2, you're looking at 2, 5, and 205, and 10, and 10, 15, 20, and 225, and 30, and 235, and 540, and 240, and 5, and 45, 50, and 250, and 55, and 255, you're out here, boys, both out, 55, and 55, Gary out, 255, 252 and a 5. 7.5. So 255. How? 50.
I think he does it to see if he got anybody.
I don't know why he does it. Something out of old school. Same one that I'm from. Didn't like it when I was in school. Here we go. We're looking at $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70. They're looking at 70. They're looking at $1.70. They're looking at 80 and 180, 180, 175, 80 and 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180 and 5, 185. They're looking at 590 and 195 and 95 and 195 and 195 here. So 190 weight, profit 65. Be careful with them now. They'll run over you and tromp you in that western ground. Here's a Thompson cattle from Allen Reed.
We had the cows right off this field yesterday.
Had the cows Monday, Tom. Never been touched. Get on the truck. That's all they've seen. That's the only time they ever been touched. Nice calves out of Allen Reed. 210 and 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 215 now, 17 and a half. I think it's 17 and a half at 217 and a half. I think it's 217 and a half at 7 and 20 and 222 and a half. I think it's 5 at 27 and a half. I think it's 30 at 232 and a half. I think it's 5 at 237 and a half. I think it's 40 at 242 and a half. I think it's 5 and now 7 and a half. 50 at 250. I think it's 50. I think it's 247 and a half. 50 and 50 Troy. 247 and a half. 24. There's 29 more of them. Brought them in 2 weeks ago, a week ago. Cows. More to good. Big cows, cow makers right there now. They're like $1.90 and 192 and a half and 192 and a half, 190 would get 2 and a half, 192 and a half and 2 and a 5 and 95, 7 and a half, I think it's 7 and a half, 2 and $2 bill, 2, 2 and a half, I think it's 202 and a half and 202 and a half and 202 and a half, I think it's $2 bill, 2 and a half and 202 and a half, I think it's 5 and 205, 205, 202 and a 5, 204, 203, 4. Wherever y'all was pointing, he's out. 4 or 5. 6, 206, so 205, feeling 2-1. Two heifers here. Two heifers here. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're gonna have 5. They're gonna $1.55. They're gonna 5. Jeff. $1.55, $1.55, $1.60, and 165. They're gonna 65. They're gonna 5. Internet's out. $1.65, 165, 70, and 175. 175, 80, and 185, 185, 90, and 190. Internet's out. 190, 185, 90, 185, 90, 85, 90. Chamberlain, 185, 0. There's the bulls coming with them red heifers. Good little bull calves, untouched by human hands right there. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a 5, and 205, and 205, and 205, 10, and 10, 15, now 20, and 25, and 30, and 235, 40, and 40, getting 40, and 240, and 40, and 40, and 5, and 245, and 45, 245, and 245, 50, and 250, and 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, and Jerry Wackel, 245. please. Red bulls. Panhandle bulls. Panhandle bulls right here, $1.75.80 and 175, 180 and 180, 90, 190, 190, 180, 190 and 192 and $2 now 5. Better get 10, better get 10, better get 15 and 20, better get 225 and 25, 30, better get 235, 40 and 240, better get 35, 40 and 235, 40 and 45 and 245, 50 and 250, better get 50, better get 50 and 50, better get 50. Get your man 50 and 50, better get 50, better get 50. So 242 and a half. How? 5-0. Some more bulls. Went up a little high in the back. Not bad. Not bad. He just got full. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. You see him, Dennis? You see him? 150, nothing. 155, 155, 155, 60, 165, 70, 175, 80, and 180, 180, 80, 180, 180, and 175, 80, 175, 80, and 75, but give 80, 180, 180 here. Antone, 175, 3. I know you don't. There's two steers off of them right here now. 250, 250, 250. They're to get the bulls here. They're to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 now 5 and 155. They're to get 155. They're to get 155 and 155, 60 and 165. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 70 and 175. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 75 and 175, 80 and 185. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 180. Better be 6-1, 6-1. Shade tree, you're trying to get you more. So he's supposed to give you some more of them. I don't blame you. It's a good man. Thank you. He brags on you all the time. Mr. Fisher, you need someone to brag on, don't you? Mavis cattle. Right off the cow this weekend. $2, $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10, 20, $2.10, 20, you're get 2.10, 20, you're get 30, and 2.30, 40, and 50, you're get 60, you're get 260, and 260 a pound, and 260 a pound here, you're going to so 250, buddy. O X. Here's more of the Mavis. Mavis cattle, $2. And $2 bill, 2 and 2. Right off the cow, 202 and a half. Better get 2 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, 2 and a half. Who you got? 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5. Better get 5, 10. Better get 10, 15, 20, and 225, 30, and 230. Better get 5, and 235, 235, 40, and 240, 245, 245, 245. Now 50, 250, 255. Get your man, 255, 255. Kim, you out, 255. 255, 60, 260, 257 and a half, 60, 260, internet's out, 260. So 257 and a half, put them on D-Hoss 2. 12 more of them. Thank you. Thank you. 12 more. I'm $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and I get 202 and a half, and I get 5, and 205, and I get 202 and a half, 5, and I get 202 and a 5, and 2. 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and I get a 2.5, and I get 202 and a 5, and 5, and I get 10, and I get a 15, and 15, and I get 210, 15, and 215, 17 and a half, and 20, 222 and a half, 5, 225, and I get 7 and a half, and I get 30, and 230, and I get a 2 and a half, and 235, and 235, 7 and a half, and now 40, and 240, and I get 40, and I get 40, and I get so 237 and a half. Put them cattle on 4, 5, number 5. You see what he's having a big old sale. John Mavis a snake. No. They're all gonna go, guys. $75, 80, and 175, and I give 80, 175, and I give 80, and 175, 80, and you get the horns and all, 175, 80, and 80, and 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 175, 80, and 180, 180, 180, 2.5, 5, 85, 7.5, 90, 190, internet, 190, sold 187.5, put them on 4. Chamlin 4. You know who he was? Little bulls off of them, guys. Little bulls are all going to go, guys. They're all going to go right off the cows this week. $2, 10, $2, 10, and $2 now, 10, 20, and 220, to get 210, 20, to get 210, 20, and 210, 220, and 210, 220, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, 40, and 240, and 230, 40, to get 230, 40, to get 40, 50, and 250, and 250, 60, and 260, 70, 270, 270, emails in, 270, 80, 280, Barn Ware at 270. 21, 20, 20. $18 more of the bulls. Harvest time, guys. More here. Here's some more. And they're now right off the cows. They're all going to go right off the cows. Here, $2 and $2 bill 2 and $2. You're going to 2. You're going to 2. You're going to get 2.5. You're going to get 2.5. Now 7.5, 10, and now 12.5. You're going to get 15 and 15. You're going to get 215. You're going to get now 15. Now 17.5, 20 and 222.5. You're going to get 5 and 25. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 30 and 230. You're going to get 30. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 5, 40 and 240. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 45, 50 and 255. And 55, and I get 255, and I get 55, and 255, and I get 5 haste, 250, put up a 2-4. Sell a horn for you, sell a horn for him. Later on. Bulls. I'll go right here now. $1.75, 80, and 175, 180, and 175, 180, 180, 180, 90, and 192, and $2.10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 220, 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, and 5, and 235, to get 40, and 240, to get 235, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40 wage out, 240, and 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, so 235 haste. 6-0. Said what? You know it would be. Heifer calves. No, steer calves. Heifer calves. New deal. New deal. Here's Mr. Fisher. There's the boss man. David Fisher, guys.
Home raised?
Yeah, he weaned them 50 days ago. Pull them off. I weaned them 50 days ago. Mr. David, he'll have the good cattle, guys. Good people and good cattle. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. You're looking at 2 1/4. You're looking at 2 1/4, 30, and 230. You're looking at 230. You're looking at 40. You're looking at 40, 50, and 260. You're looking at ziggity, and 250, 260, 250, 260, and 250, 260, 70, and 270. You're looking at 70. You're looking at 70, and 270. You're looking at 70, and 270. You're looking at 70. Jeff, 260, 18, 2. 12. 28 more of them.
The other Fisher was here. One Fisher to the other.
Swarthen Fisher calves are 50 days, guys. He raised every one of them. Young man right up here at the top. White faces for the most part. Good calves here, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 5, and 205, and 202.5, 5, and 205, and 205, and 202.5, now 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 212.5, 15, and 217.5, and 20, and 22.5, 222.5, 225, and 5, internet shot, now 7.5, and 227.5, and 30, and 230, and 30, internet, 230, and 227.5, 30, now 2.5, and 235, 235, internet, 235, 235 internet, 235, 232.5, 237.5. Now 40, 240. You're at Kim, 240. 2.5, 5. Kim, 245. 7.5, 50. Every other time, 52.5, 5, 55. 7.5, 60. 260, Kim. Jeff. Shit. 257.5. Jeff, put him on number 14. 14. Okay. Weaned them 50 days ago, guys. Here we go. $2, and 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205, and 5, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 210, and 205, 210, and 210, 15, and 15, and 215, and 15, internet at 20, and 225, and 25, and 225, and 225, and 25, internet chat, 225, and 225, 30, and 230, and 30, and 30, and 230, now 5, 235, 235, 235, and 40, and 240, and 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40. So 235. GB 42. Here's your sisters. Weaned them 50 days ago. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, 70, and 170, 80, 190, 190, 90, 90, 190, 180, 190, and 180, 190, 100, 190, George, 190, 180, 190, sold, 180, Chamlin. Oh. Starting on the boys off of them. Little lightweight boys off of Mr. Fisher up here, 50 days wing. 275, and 275, and 275, 35, 35, 35, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 75, 275, and 275, by the pound, guys, 275, and 75, Barton, you baby, and 275, and 275 here, 250, 260, 260 a pound. Dale, 250 a pound. 11 more. Thanks, still up $5. Feeders are. Little boy calves off of them, folks. Are they all work fish? Yeah, they're all castrated. Had all their shots. Raised them all. 50 days wean. That's correct here. 235.40. 235. 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 40. 240. They're going to 45. They're going to 50. 255. They're going to 55, 60. 260. They're going to 85 and 75. They're going to 80. They're going to 280, 280, 280. 275, 80. 275, 80. 275, 80. They're going to 80. They're going to 80. Varner. 275, 35. Seven more, 50 days. 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, they're gonna have 40, they're gonna have 40, they're gonna have 40, 235, they're gonna get 40, they're gonna get 40, they're gonna get 40, they're gonna get 40, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 40, 2.5, 5, 45, 50, 255, 255, 255. Jeff, you're out. 255, 60, 265. Kim, you're out. 265, 70, 270. So 265. Internet. Martin on the internet. No, you come right here. You guys leaving? Thanks for coming. $13 more. They're already worked. Work's been done. Weaned them 50 days. Get a little black crossbred calves. 50 days wean now. They're to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 202.5, and 205, they're to get 7.5, and now 10, they're to get 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, 222.5, 5, and 5, they're to get 227.5, 30, and 230, they're to get 32.5, they're to get 5, and 235, they're to get 35, 7.5, 40, and 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 42.5, 5, and 245, 247.5, 50, and 255, 60, and 265, 70, and 275, 80, and 280, 275, 80, 280, 280, 280. So 275 profit. Put them on number 65, 65. Crossbreed steers right there now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get $2. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 210. 210. You been, sir? I don't know if he's been or not. 210. Caldwell, y'all been? 210. 210. So $2. Jerry Wackel, he got him. Attaboy, Jerry. You're kind. Thank you, young man. Appreciate it. Wade, where'd you go? There he is. This will be Mr. Henry Scares right here. Clayton, Oklahoma. 85 days, guys. He weaned them 85 days ago. They are a powerful set of lightweight cattle, folks. And 2.25. He always has them. 225, 30, 235, 35, 40, 240, and 240, 235, 40, 35, 40, and 240, 40, 5, and 245, 32, 45, 50, and 250, and 255, and 255, 55, 60, and 260, back to you, 260, 255, back to you, Bill, 260, 255, 60, 255, 60, 60, so 255, Shane. 42. 6 more of them good heifers. He weaned them now. 85 days. Wean them, right here now. $2. $2 bill, 2, and $2. You're going to have 2. You're going to have 2.5. They're going to get 2, 2.5, and 205, 10. They're going to have 50, 85 days. 215. Huh? 12? Oh, okay. 214. 16. Little Lyle. There's how many Lyles is there? 216, 17. 217, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 224, 6, 226. Sold internet, 224. Who was it? GB 52. 52. Okay, here's it. Here's some more of them. Here's a little steer calves now, 85 days. Aren't they good? Heck of a job right there. 250 and 250. They're going to 5 and 560. They're going to and 260. They're going to 5. They're going to 70 and 275. They're going to 80 and 285. They're going to 90 and 290. They're going to 85 and 90. 285, 90, 285. They're going to 90 and 90. You get it? 290 and 5 and 295. They're going to get 3 and $3. You're going to get 3. They're going to get 3. Get you get it? 3 and 295. 3 and 3. They're going to get 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 3. 295. 25. Don't be scared. Wow. Good guess. 220 and 220. They're get 25 and 225. They're get 25. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5 and 25. 30 and 235. They're get 40. They're get 45. They're get 45. 50 and 250. They're get 50. They're get 245 now. 50 and 245. 50 now. 5 and 255 and 255. They're get 55. They're get 5. They're get 5. Sherry at 250. Sherry at 250 a pound. Sherry. Wade, thank you. If you need sod, go see Brad. I got some. Wrong time year to ask me. Pretty good boys right here now. Boyers, heifer calves. They're all going. And $2, 10, and 210, and 210. They're going to 10 to buy them. They're going to 10, they're going to 10, and 210 now 20. They're going to 210 now 20, and 210, 220, and 220. They're getting. I got that man right over here. 210. Now 220. Anybody else? 30, 40. Got a bid. 37 and a half, 40. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. So 240. Dale. Well, the Boyers. $2 and $2 bill. 2. They're going to $2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 and $2 here. They're going to 2 to buy. They're going to 2. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and 210 and 210. 210 a pound. 210. 210 15 and 15 17 and a half and 217 and a half 20 and 222 and a half and 5 225 7 and a half and 30 and 232 and a half 5 and 235. They're going to 32 and a 5 and 232 and a 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to internet. 232 and a half. Who'd you have? Martin. Martin on internet. 5 more. White face heifers. White face heifers here. 180 and 180, 180, 180, 180, 185 and 185, 90 and 195, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 195, 95, 95, 2 and $2. You're going to 2. You're 1, 2, 5 and 210 and 205, 10. You're going to 10, 15 and 215, 20 and 220. You're going to 20. You're going to 20. You're going to 20. You're going to 20 and 20. Mike Treese 215. Put him at number 36. Bring 40% of them back. Bring 2 out of 5 back. Starting on the steers, Boyer steers right there. 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 60, 260, they're going to 250, 60, 80 bid. 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 270 give 80, and 270 give 80, to get 280, 280, 280, so 270, Thielen, 3. Same deal. Boyer, new deal. New deal, guys. New deals. This will be the Hughes calves. No information. Mr. Hughes, are you here? Look, Wayne, don't they? 250, 250 now 60 and 260 you bid and 260 now 250 now 60 and 260 now 60 now 60 and 250 260 70 and 80 and 280 280 90 290 90 90 90 and 290 90 90 290. Boy, I got Barton. 292 and a half 5 292 and a 5 292 and a 5 7 and a half 297 and a half 3 $3 bill 2 and a half 302 and a half 302 and a half 302 and a half Barton Ware $3 bill put him on 20 for the Hughes Ranch calves. See how back. I better be quiet. Huh? Nice calves. They look clean, don't they? 250, 260, and 270, they're taking out 70, they're taking out 270, they're taking out 70, 80, and 280, 90, they're taking 293, at $3 here, 3, where's your man, 3, at 293, they're taking 293, they're taking 293, at 305, at 305, they're taking 305, they're taking noise out, 305, at 305, at 3010, at 310, they're taking 10, 10, 10, your man's out, John, 310, 12 and a half, at 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 12 and a half, Barton Ware, 310, put them 20. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them. $2, now 10, a $2 bill 10, a 210, a 210, they're going to have 10 to buy, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 10, 10, 210, and 210, 12 and a half, they're going to 15, they're going to 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, they're going to 5, they're going to 7 and a half, and 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 32 and a half, 5, they're going to 232 and a 5, and 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, and 232 and a 5, 235, 7 and a half, there's 40, and 240, 240 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 Thielen 237 and a half Thielen 25. Here's Gene Stafford's cattle up here at Edmond. Embry, hey, thank you, Wade. Come back and see me. These old heifers right here come out of Edmond, Oklahoma, the Stanford cattle. They're all bunk broke. They've been weaned for 90 days. Nice calves, guys. 90 days wean up here at Edmond, Oklahoma. And they're going to get 210, and 210 now 12, and 210 now 12, and they get 210 now 12, and they get 12, and they get 12, and they get 14, and 212, and they get 14, they're going to get 14, 16, and 16, they're going to get 214, 16, and 214, 16, and 14, they're going to get 16, they're going to get 16, they're going to get 16. Didn't get it. 216. You again? 17, George. 18. I finally found you. Give me 218. 218, George. 217. 6. X. Frag 'em. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them. $1.80, $1.80, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185 down here, and 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, I guess sold, 180 Thielen, bottom of number 20, frag 'em. There's some more. I'm out of Edmond. Jason wants to sell them today. Stanford calves. They're choice Angus cattle, aren't they? They're 90 days weaned. They got hair in their ears, boys. Good kind here. They're to get 235, 40, and 235, 40. They're to get 235, they're to get 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, 5. They're to get 47.5, 50, and 250. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 55, 7.5. They're to get 257.5, and 257.5, 60, and 262.5. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 5. They're to get 262.5, and 262.5, 262.5. They're to get 5, Oklahoma, 262.5, 1. Same animals, guys. 90 days wean. $1.75, $1.80, at 175, 185, at 185, at 185, at 185, at 185, at 185, at 180, would get 2.5, 5, 187 and a half, 90, 192 and a half, 5, 197 and a half, 2, at 202 and a half, at 5, at 207 and a half, at 7 and a half, 207 and a half, 205, at 7 and a half, 10, at 210, at 207 and a half, 10, at 207 and a half, 10, 10, 10, T, 207 and a half, number 80. Thank you, Miss Stanford's. Here's James Bailey. Caliber Ween, my mail says 90 days. They've had all their shots twice. James Bailey, they're all Angus sired. They've been wormed and had molten in. It's all done to them, guys. 90 days. Heifer steers. Heifer is right here now. They're going to get 210, 210, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 210, they're going to get 10, 5, they're going to get 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 215, where's the man, 17 and a half, 20, 225, they're get 30, 235, they're get 40, 245, they're get 45, 50, 255, they're get 55, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 5, 255, 60, 265, 265 internet, 265, 265, 265 here, 570. 270, 270, wait on him, wait on you, 265, 70, 265, 70, so 265, GB, 42, you're sworn, 90 days wean. 90 days wean, 185, at 185, at 185, 90, 185, at 95, 95, 95, 7.5, at 97.5, at 197.5, at 97.5, at 7.5. You got George 7.5 now, 2, at $2 here, 2, at 2, 197.5, 2, 197.5, 2, 197.5, 2, at 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, George, 197.5, 6X Preg. Doc. You're swarm, guys, more than Bailey cares. 90 days wean. 90 days wean. 275, 80, 275, vertical 80, vertical 75, vertical 80, 280, 280, 280, 275, 80, vertical 80, anybody else? 285, 90, 295, 3, and 305, 305, 305, 305, vertical 307 and a half, 307 and a half, 307 and a half. You boys are all out here. 307 and a half, 307 and a half, 307 and a half. So 305, Ronnie Simonek, 305, internet. Ronnie Simonek on the internet. Here's some more of the Baileys, are 90 days wean. How could you go wrong? Just own them. All you got to do to make money in this business is own these boogers. They're to get 250, 250, they're to get 60, 250, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 270, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, 280, 275, and then you'll get 5 here, 5, and 80, and 280, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 95, and 95, they're to get 295, they're to get 290. What? 292 and a half, they're to get 5, 292 and a half, 292 and a half. I got Barton Ware in, 290. ML, did you bid? 90-25. 295. I was watching him, 295. 292.5. So 292.5. ML. Put him on number 5-1. Yeah, 5-1. Six more on George. Mr. Bailey, you here? Okay. Okay, sorry. Fancy, aren't they? Fancy. They're going to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 202.5, 5, and get 202.5, 5, and 205, and get 205, and get 5, and get 5, and 205, 7.5, and get 10, and 12.5, and get 15, now 17.5, 20, and 222.5, and get 5, and 25, 222.5, and 222.5, 7.5, and now 7.5, and get 30, and 232.5, and get 2.5, 235, and 232.5, 232.5, and 232.5, and get 5, so 232.5, feeling 27. Little lightweight heifer calf. Need male. She weaned harder. 90 days weaned her harder. $2, 10, 210, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50. It'll get 60. It'll get your man. 260. 260. Get your man. 260. Gary Thena's out. 260. So 250, buddy. OX. Stay with your man. This here weaned hard. Yep, she sure is. 150. At 150, at 150, it'll get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, at $150 here, $150, 155, at 155, 155, 155, 155. Sold 150, Chandler O. Mr. Bailey had the best calves here today. Mixed with some others. What do you got here, George? Be a load of these calves all together. From Garvin, Oklahoma. You know anything on them? 60 plus days. 60 plus days, 2 rounds. Okay. Okay, good little heifer calves right here. $2. $2 you're gonna have 2, and $2 here you're gonna have $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and get 2.5, 5, and get 5, 10, and get 15, 20, and 225, and get 30, and 235, 40, and 245, 50, and 250. Internet's out. 255, and 55, 60, and 5, and 55, 70, 270, and 270, 85, 275, 275, and get 275, and 275, and get 5, and get 5. So 270 internet, 270. Martin, 270 on the internet. Kim Martin. 21 more of 21. 21. $21 had them. 60 days. 60 plus days. Good calves right here, folks. $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, 5, a 202.5, 5, a 202.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, and now 10, and 12.5, vertical 15, now 17.5, vertical 17.5, and 20, and 222.5, vertical 222.5, and 222.5, 5, 225, vertical 222.5, 222.5, 222.5, vertical 7.5, 227.5 internet, 227.5, 30, 230, 230, 230. So 227.5 internet. Put them on. GB 42. Oh, he stepped on his yin yang there. 17 more of the steers. They will be castrated. They'll be castrated now. 250, 250, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, 255, 60, 255, 60, 60 days wean. 255, 60, 255, 60, 5, 70, 5, 275, 80, 280, Varner, 275, 35. New deal. 27 more. $60 on the boy cast. 27 steers. $2 now 10 and $2 bill 10 and 210 to get now 10 to buy to get 10 now 15 now 20 and 225 to get 5 to get 30 to get 235 and 235 7 and a half 40 and 240 2 and a half 5 and 45 to get 7 and a half 50 be right there 50 and 2 and a half and 250 2 and a half 55 and 55 to get 5 to get that Tommy out 255 7 and a half 260 260 2 and a half now 5 now 7 and a half 267 and a half 70 272 and a half 272 and a half 5 275 7 and a half 277 and a half 80 and 282 and a half 282 and a half 5 285 285 7 and a half 90 290 Thomas 290 Barton Ware 287 and a half put him on 25. I'm about to. The same cattle. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, but again now 202 and a half, but again 5, but again 5, but again 5, but again 5, but again 7 and a half, and 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, but again now 15, but again now 17 and a half, and now 20, but again 220, but again 220, and 217 and a half, 20, and 220, but again 217 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half, 5, and 225, but again 220, 2 and a 5, and 220, 2 and a 5, 225, Barges, you bid, 220, 2 and a 5, 225, Thielen, 222 and a half, 2-6. This is a Roberts cattle. Didn't I have something on these? Oh. I know. Thought I had. Robinson. Deborah Roberts. All right. Mr. Roberto Roberts. 20 some. Nice scales right there. 210 and 210 and 210. They're getting out 10 of them, but they get 10 and 210, 12 and a half, but they get 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 15 and 15, 17 and a half, but they get out 17 and a half. You're out 17 at 20 and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 225 and 25, 7 and a half, 30 and 230. They're get 230. Internet's out 230 and 2 and a half, 230, 2 and a 5 and 235. Internet 235 and 232 and a 5, 237 and a half, down 40. 240, 240 out again, 240, 237 and a half, 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 5, 245 internet, 245, 242 and a 5, now 7 and a half, now 50, 250. So 247 and a half, T-Mac 2, T-Mac 2. Two more, same beggar Harris. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Mr. Jeff, if you're going to do anything, and 205, and 202 and a half, 5, vertical 202 and a half, 5, and 5, vertical Thielen, 202 and a half, put on Thielen, 20, Brigham. When you going back? Good. Okay, what about them small ones off of them? Small ones here, $2, and $2 bill, two and a half, and 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 two and a five, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 12 and a half, 15, 215, 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, 15, and 15, to get Troy, 212 and a half, 5X. Five or six of these odds, it didn't fit the deal. Just two small bull. 250, 250, 60, 260, 250, 260, 70, 270, 80, 90, 293, 310, and 10, 310, 310, and 20, and 310, 20, 310, 320, 310, 320, 320. Did you say yeah? 30, 330. Where's your man? Drew's out. 330, 320, 30, 330. Antone, 320. Oh. Another bull right there now. $2, two and a half, and two and a half, five, and 205, 202 and a half, five now, 10, and 10, 15, now 20, 225, 30, and 235, 40, to get 45, to get your man, and 245, 50, and 250, to get 5, to get 60, and 5, to get 570, to get 5, 80, to get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80 here. Howell, 275, 50. There's another one. Another bull right here, $2, and $2 bill, two, to get that two, to get that two, and 10, to get 210, 10, 10, 10, to get 210, and 210, to get that 10 to buy, to get 10, and 12 and a half, to get 15, and 15, to get that 15, to get 15 profit, 212 and a half, put them on over 65. Small heifer off the deal. $2, 10, 210, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 280, and 280, 90, and 290, to get 290, to get 280, 290, and 280, 290 here, bud, 280, bud, OX. You two boys have not been very aggressive. You're waiting. Yeah. Little heifer right off of him. She's right off of him. 210, and 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and get 10 now, 12 and a half, 15 now, 20, and 222 and a half, 5, and get 7 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half, 5, and 35, and get 35, and get 235 here, Mike, and 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 237 and a half, now 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, to get 40, to get 40. So 237 and a half, Thielen, 2X. A bull with a bad eye. It's not bad. It's not a bad eye. It'd be bad if it's on you. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, and 210, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 210, 20 kind of fits your deal. 220, 30, and 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, and 220, but to get 30, to get 38, to Mike Crowley, 220. No, I mean T, 4, 4. T-Mac 4. Hey, steeros. There's some good steers right here now. They weaned. They weaned here, 210, and 210, and 210, they're going to 10 about, but they get 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 210, and 210, they're going to 10 about, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10, 10, they're going to 210, and 10, did you hear 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, 215, they're going to have 15, they're going to have 15, and 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, 15, so 212 and a half, put on with Sean, number 9. Sean Taylor's white-faced heifers, steers, white-faced steers. Had a round of shots, guys. Here, they're taking $2 now, 10, and 210, and 210, they're taking 15, they're taking 20, they're taking 5, they're taking 30, they're taking 5, and 235, they're taking 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, they're taking 235, 5, so 230. That'd be Jerry Wackel. Somebody else ought to buy it, though. The trays. Monty says it's that big. Am I supposed to sell more? What do you think? Yes, sir. There's off some heifers that was weaned 90 days. All right, 2 1/4, 30, and 225, 30, to get that 5, to get 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 235, and 235, and a wage a bit, and 35, 7.5, to get 40, and 242 and a half, to get 42 and a half, 5, and 245, 7.5, 50, and 252 and a half, to get 52 and a 5, and 57 and a half, 60, to get 2 and a half, and 5, to get 7.5, 70, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 272 and a 5, to get 2 and a 5 here, Tom Jones, 272 and a half, number 55. Tom, TJ. What you got? Hal 50. Turn around. Okay. So got you right there now. To get 210, and 210, and 210. To get 10 about, to get 10, 12 and a half, to get 15, and 15, 20, to get 220, to get 220, and 215, 20, 30, to get 235, to get 40, and 245, to get 45, to get 45, and 245, and 45, to get 5, to get 5. So 240 H and H. Stevie, when are you going to start? He has. Who's mine for? There's a horn one off a B, I bet you. Horn winner, sell her right there. 210, 210. To get 90 days. Here, you're to get 210, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, 15, and now 20, to get 225, to get 30, to get 235, and 235, and 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 40, 240, 240, 240, to get 40, so 235. Martin. like this little old calf. Brindle. Oleg 2. Suller. Suller, right. Will she win? Sure, she's probably 90 days too. She's weaned right here now. It's been working so far. I entered again at 2 1/4. At 2 1/4, entered again at 30. At 2:30, entered again at 2:25, 30, entered again 40, entered again 40, entered again 40, entered again 40. At 2:30, 40, entered again better heifer guys. 2:30, 40, 2:30, 40, 2:30, 40, 2:40. So 2:30. Ransom Dale. Who was bidding? You thought Barton Ware was bidding? I did too. Oh. He don't buy her. Wagner. Hayes 24 horns. Who's were they? Mavis cripples. They're cripples. Dollar pound. $1.10. $1.10. $1.10. 20. 110. 120. 110. 120. 110. 20. 110. 120. To get 30. To get 30. 40. And 40. To get 40. 50. To get 60. And 160. To get 60. To get sold. 150 from a Terry. Nothing. Wagner, how's your conduct been? It has? A plus. Mike Treese, 36. Treese, 36. Two good heifers. For sale, Mike. For sale, right there now. $1.75, $1.80, and 185. $1.85, $1.85, $1.85, and 185, 90, and 190. $2.5, $2.5, and 95, 7.5, $7.5, 97.5, and 195, 7.5, and 7.5, $7.5, 7, now $2, and $2, $2, 2.5. That's you. 2.5 internet, 2.5. So $2 bill. Sean 7. Little Pee Wee heifer. Male. No. 70 days weaned, guys. Isn't she good? PI negative, 70 days weaned there. You're to get 250, and 250, you're to get 60, you're to get 70, and 70, 80, you're to get 280, you're to get 280, 280, 280, and 270, give 80, and 270, give 80. Anybody else out of the house, give 80. Buddy, 270, OX. Let me read that card. These cattle have been weaned 70 days. They've had 2 rounds of Pyramid 7, Covection 8. They're all tested PAI negative up in Northtown, George. You know the cattle. Yep. He does good work with them, guys. He does good work with them. He just gets them ready for the next person that's going on them. I entered to get 210, and 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 210 now, 12 and a half, and now 15, now 20, entered to get 5, and I get 30, entered to get 5, 40, 5, and I get 50, entered to get 5, and 255, internet's out, 255, and 255, 60, and 260, no I don't, 5, and 265, internet's out, 265, and 65, 70, and 275, and 275, internet's out, 275, 80, and 280, to get 5, 285, internet, 285, and 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Jeff, 280, Jeff, 280, Jeff, 13X. No. Little bull case. Might be a steer on. Steering bulls, guys, they still been weaned 90 days or PI negative. They've had the Covection and the Joe Nixon and Joe Biden. They've had it all. 250 and 250 and 60 and 260 and 250 and 60 long wing guys 260 and 70 and 270 80 280 and 80 what do you say 80 and 280 280 280 and 280 90 and 290 and 3 and $3.10 and 310 and 310 and 310 and 310 and 310 so $3 Teddy Mac 4 T Mac 4 T Mac 4. Is that Teddy or is it somebody else? That's the one I talked to yesterday. What you talk to them people? I don't know. Hey, little boy, Kev. Just another one. He is 70 days wean. Wow, $3 and $3 and $3 here. Come on, buddy. And $3. You're gonna get 3. You're gonna get 3. You're gonna get 310 and 10. You're gonna get 310. You're gonna get 10. You're gonna get 310. They done $3.
Skin surgery on Thursday, November 30th at 3:15.
When is that? This week?
3:15. Covering your whole day.
Long wing guys been turned out. They're all PI negative. Everything I think. I don't know. They're gonna here we go here that good cattle here now. They're gonna have 210 and 210 and 210. They're gonna have 10 about it. 10 and 210. They're gonna have 10 about it. 10 10 10 210 210 12 and a half and 210 12 and a half. They get 210 12 and a half and 212 and a half 15 and 15 now 17 and a half. They're gonna have 20 and 222 and a half. They get 222 and a half and 222 and a half 222 and a half. They done 220. Put them on number 26. I don't know if it's. I know it's the same as that, but you don't know about the shots or anything on these. Same deal as the other deal. These are weaned 50 days instead of 70 days. Look like they've been weaned 70. 170. And all the shots guys right here are PI negative. Right? Yeah. Okay, you're going to get $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and get 5, and 202 and a half, 5, and get 202 and a half, and get 5, and get 205, and 202 and 7 and a half, and get 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, Gary out, 212 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half here. That'd be Mike Treese, 210. Put him at 36. Ash Schiller. Okay. R. Stetler. They Wayne. Nothing on them, guys. Nothing on them right here now. 175 at 175 at 180 at 180 180 185 at 5 at 90 at 5 at 95 at 95 2 at $2.05 at 205 10 at 10 at 10 down 15 at 215 20 and 5 225 at 225 at 25 25 25 30. You better appear right 30 230 230 230 230 235 235 40 240 Kim 240 45, 245, 2.5, now 5, 245. So 242 and a half. Put them on Mike Corrali. 4. Everybody been watching that board for a week or two and they're scared to death to bet $5. Can't believe we're bidding 2.5. I thought it'd be 10-cent bids all day today. 5 heifers more. 210, and 210, and 210, they're getting 10, 12 and a half, and 210, now 12 and a half, they get 12 and a half, they get 15, and 15, they get 20, they get 225, and 25, they get 225, and 225, they get 25, 25, 25, 5, 30, and 230, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 5, and 235, 40, and 240, they get 40, they get 40, they get 40, they get 40, Mac Treese, 235, 36. Arstellar cattle. Hosteller. It's a Hosteller. Looks like an A to me. Okay, boy cows right there. Hosteller. Steered. Steered. Steers right there now. To get 250 and 250 to get 5 and 255 to get 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 and 80 to get 5 to get 90 to get 5 and 95 295. Don't be scared. 295 and 295. Put them gloves on. 295 295 here. Thielen 290 Thielen 25 290.
George, all you got that one set so far? All you got that one set so far?
Hosteller. The big bulls. These will be bulls. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, and again, 202 and a half, 5, 10, and 10, to get 15, and now 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, and 40, to get 245, to get 45, and 245, 50, and 255, to get 60, and 265, 70, 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 275, 80. 280 down here, 285, 280, 90. 295. Where's your man?
Wagner.
Got him in. I thought you had somebody else. 295.
Smith.
295. How's out? So 290. Wagner. 290. Wagner.
O N Wagner.
Two G.
Something like that.
Probably. $2, 10, and 210, and 210, now 20, and 220, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, and 310, to get 320, to get 20, 30, and 330, 40, to get 40, 50, and 350, 340, 350, and 340, 350, so 340, Hayes, 3. Isn't he narrow? Oh. And then they call George. 10 days weaned. 9. 10 days. Short wean and around the shots. Short wean and around the shots. 235, Ninicall, 235, and 235, and to get 35, 40, to get 40, to get 45, and 45, and to get 245, and to get 245, and 245, and to get 245, and 245, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, Thielen, 240, put him a 3.
Whoever takes his number 3s, they must be very good at handling cattle. Then 2s and 3s.
Ninicall boys, short wean, Grady County, isn't it? Really nice. 250 and 250, sure. 250 and 250, to get 50, to get 250, to get 50 there, but to get 250 and 250, 60, 70, 80, 280, 90, 290, to get 90, 280, 90, 280, 93, and $3 here, 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 320, 330, to get 30, Hayes, 320, put them on 3. $4. I got out of my lawn this morning. Did you hear me?
Yes.
Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them, guys. Are they steers? There are steers right here now. They're to get 250, 260, 250. They're to get as get phones. They get 250. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 260, 70, 80. They're to get 80, 280, 90, and 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 280, 90, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and 280. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 280 Warner, 35. So Johnson Cares from Yukon. The Johnson Cares from Yukon. Jacob. Okay, anything on him? No information. Nice black heifers. Nice black heifers here. $2, 2.5, a 2 or 2.5, a 2 or 2.5. Maybe. Are these savages? Bet they are too. Someone flushed them. Shuffled the mail. Looks like savage, don't it? Right off the cow, they've had all their shots right down there at Pocasset. $2, 2.5, a 2 or 2.5, and 7.5, 10. They're getting 12.5, 15. They're getting 17.5, 20, 220. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 22.5, and 25. They're getting 30. They're getting 235, and 35, 40. They're getting 2.5, 42.5, and 245, and 45. They're getting spat 247.5, 247.5, 247.5, 250, 252.5, 5. 7.5, 60, 2.5. So 260. T-Mac 4, 5. T-Mac 5. Yes, he does have nice cattle. Steers, heifers, some more heifers. Some more heifers right there now. $2, 2.5, and 2 or 2.5, and 205. Better get 2 or 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 205, and 205. Yes, sir. 2 or 2.5, 5. Yes, sir. 2 or 2.5, 5. 2 or 2.5, 5. 27.5, 10. 210, 12.5, and 15. They're going to have 15. They're going to have 17.5, and 17.5. Get your man John 217.5, and now 17.5. They're going to get 17.5, and 17.5. And they're going to get sold 215. Put them on Mike Treese 35, 35. Johnson. Johnson cattle right here, little black ballies from Yukon. No information over Yukon. Goodness here. You're to get 2.25. At 2.25, you're to get 30. At 230, you're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 230. You're to get 35. At 540, you're to get 45. You're to get 50. I get your man 250. At 245, 50. You're to get 55. At 55, you're to get 55. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. At 255. At 255. You're to get 255. And 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. So 250. T-Mac 2. Johnson Bullcase, Yukon. Johnson Bullcase down Yukon. 250, 250, they're to get 60, 260, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 3, they're to get 310, and 10, they're to get 310, 15, and 15, they're to get 20, and 320, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 315, 20, and 315, 20, they're to get 20, Hayes, 315, 4. Five more bulls. Mr. Johnson, you here? Get out of here.
Bob going to Arlington, Dennis? You and Bob going to the game this weekend? No? Thought you might take him down there.
Johnson moves. Over Yukon, and they're at 2 1/4, 225, they're at 25, 30, they're 5, they're 5, they're 40, they're 5, and 45, 50, they're 5, they're 55, 60, and 5, they're 70, they're 5, and 80, they're 280, 280, 280, 280, and 285, and 285, they're 5, they're 5, they're 5, 285, and 285, they're 5, how, 285, 0. Here's more Savages. George, where'd he go? Some more of them Savage calves down there, George. Neighbor, good cattle. Steer calves off of them. Steer calves off of them right there. They're to get 250, and 250, and 250. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 255, and 60. They're to get 5, they're to get 70, and 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 95, and 295, and 295, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. Feeling 290. Put them on number 25. Well, the Savages poke acid. Off the cow, but they're good cows, yes, aren't they? Man knows what he does. Man knows what he's doing. Did you sell a bunch of cows yesterday for him? Good steers right here now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 5, and 205, 10, and 10, 15, 20, and 222 and a half, and 5, and 25, 7 and a half, and 30, and 230, and 2 and a half, and 5, and 237 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, and 42 and a half, and 245, 242 and a 5, 242 and a 5, yeah, Gary, 245, 242 and a 5, 43, 4, 244, 5, 246, and 46, 246, 245, $6 here, to get 6. So 245, put them up feeling 37, 27. Here's the Big Brothers. Savage cattle. You like them? Really like them. Where'd they get them Charolais? $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, to get 15, Gary, and 15 now, 17 and a half, to get 17 and a half, way down, 17 and a half, and 215, 17 and a half, 20, and 220, to get now 20, to get now 20, sides all out, 220, and 220, Gary out, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 5, 225, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Troy, 222 and a half. 68, 61. Here's Osborne cattle down there. Tuttle. The Osbornes down at Tuttle now. They're going to get $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. They're going to get 5, they're going to get 205, they're going to get 205, and 205, they're going to get 202 and a half, 5, and 205, and 7 and a half, they're going to get 10, and 12 and a half, they're going to get 12 and a half, they're going to get 12 and a half, and 212 and a half. This side's all out, 210, 12 and a half. Who you got over there? Down 15. You got 2 or 3 people bidding, John. 215. Reason you're up here. 215. 215. 17 and a half. 217 and a half, internet, 217 and a half. Now 20, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, internet, 222 and a half. So 220, Varner, 42.
Yeah, Hughes. Ed Hughes. Yeah, we sold some. Yeah. Sold 15 little steer calves, weighed 343 at 310.
Osborne heifers, Tuttle. Down Tuttle right here now. They're going to 210, 210, 210 now 12. They're going to 210 now 12. They're going to 210, 12, 210 now 12. They're going to 14. They're going to 14, 16. They're going to 18, 18. They're going to 218. They're going to 218, 20 and 220, 2.5, 5 and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, 7.5 and 227.5. Did you Eddie? 20, 30 and 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 237.5, 240, 240, 2.5. Mike Shreesh, 240. 36. No. I don't know, but I'm just 35. Hell no, they're not weaned. Well, the Osborne cattle down at Tuttle. No information on them. 185 at 185 at 185 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 185 and on the Heavers here 185 vertical 5 vertical 5 85 Gary Jimmy at 185 7.5 180 90 and now 90 190 190 out again 190 187.5 90 at 90 sold 187.5 put them on Chamberlain 4 Pragum. Here's the male cattle off of them. Well, the Osborne Boy K is here, 250, 250, 260. They're going to get on, they're going to 250, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 90, 293. At $3 here, Bill. At 3, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 15, 15, 20, 320, 320, 20, at 5, 325, at 325, they're going 25, at 325, 30, at 335, at 35, 40, at 345, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, at 345, Hayes, 340, number 3, number 4. Where you going, big boy? Okay. No, can't go. Can't go. Back in my younger days, I might have. No. Well, they same cattle. 235, 235, 7.5, 7.5, 35, 7.40, 240, 205, 7.5, 50, at 5, 55, 60, 5, at 5, 70, 5, at 275, 80, 285, 90, at 295, 95, 95, at 295, 295, 90, so 290, that'll be H&H. 10 more of the bull calves from Tuttle. Bull K is right here, 185, 90, at 185, 190, at 95, 95, 95, yeah, Gary, 95, 2, at $2 here, 2.5, at 205, at 207.5, 10, at 210, 12.5, at 12.5, 210, 12.5, at 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, 15, at 215, 215, 17.5, 217.5, 217.5 here, 17.5, so 215.65 on profit.
Be the Alexander steer calves. Poolville, Texas, guys. These calves have been weaned for 60 days. 2 rounds of shots. Everything in the world's been done, guys. Right there, the Alexanders. Good place to get started. Thank you, Dad. 255, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 57, 60, and 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7, 75, high, 75 now, 82, 85, 85, and 92, 95, 95, now 3, 3, 5, 3, 5, 10, and 3, 10, a pound, 3, 10, and now 10, 3, 10, 15, and 15, 15, 15, 3, 15, and now 15, 20, and 3, 20, 3, 20, 15, 20, and 3, 20, 3, 20, now 20, now 17 and a half, 20, and 3, 20, 3, 20, going to be 3, 20, and 17 and a half, 3, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, now 20, and 20, 20, 20 here, going to be 20 here, going to be 20 here, going to be 20 here, so about 3, 17 and a half, ML 45. Poolville. Poolville. More of the Alexanders, guys. Poolville right there. Going to be 235, 40, and 35, 40, and 40, 40, 45, 45, and 45, it'll get 55, and 55, going to be 265, 265, 70, and 272 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 77, 77, 77, now 80, and now 80, going to be 2, 80, 80, now 80, no, going to be 2, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and 90, and now 90, going to be 90, 90, 90 half, and 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half, and 97 going to be 3, 3, 3, 97 going to be 3, and 97 going to be 3, 3, now 3, and 97 going to be 3, 3, here, ML, 297 and a half on number 51, on number 51. Get back up here, I just missed Bill. You missed him all day? Thank you to the Alexanders. Here's Gore. Here is the Gore Cavs down there at Minco. They are all born and raised together. They're hot wire and bunk broke. They've all 2 rounds of shots and weaned them 60 days ago. Belong to the goal. Mrs. Gore sitting right over here with us down there at Minco, guys. And they are nice little heifer calves right there. 235 and 35 and 37 to 45 and 45, 50. That's better. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 265 and now 65. Hit 265 and here going to be 265 and now 5 here going to be 265 and now 5 here sort of a 260. B on number 13, B13. Went home. 3 more of the Gore heifers, 60 days, weigh 210, and 210, 11, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 11, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11, and 211, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12, and 14, bit of 14, now 16, and 16, daughter 14, bit of 16, 14, now 216, and 16, now 14, bit of 16, bit of 16, now 14, bit of 16, daughter here, sort of a 214, Dennis. 6. Yes, they do, guys. Nice job, Mr. Gort. All steers, guys, and they're 60 days weaned. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 60, and 260, 260, 255, 65, and now 75 here, 82, 82, 85, 85, and 92, 95, 95, and 30, 35, 310, 310, and 310, 310, now 10, and now 10, 310, now 10, 310, now 12 and a half, 15, and 315, and 12 and a half, 315, 312 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17, Ronnie, 17 and a half, right now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, Ronnie at 1750, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Here's hole 315. TJ, number 55. TJ 55. 13 more of the Gore steers. Wow. Good ones here, 255, and 55, 55, 60, and 260 here, 55, 260, and 55, 60, 60, and 265 here, 70, 270, 270, 270, and now 70, 70, 75, 70, and 270, 265, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 70, good to be 2 and a half, 72 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 72 and a half, and 70, good to be 2 and a half, 72 and a half here, 72 and a half here, Oklahoma, 270 on 1. Two ten, 210, 12 of the van, 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 go to 210, 12 of the van, go to 210, 12 of the van, 12 of the van, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 15, 15, 15, we get 15, 15, now 15, now 17 and a half, now 17 and a half here, 17, 50, 17, bit of a half here, you're going to be 17 and a half here, you're going to be 17 and a half here, you're going to be 17 and a half here, you're going to be 17 and a half, 215, 17 and a half here, Troy, 215, 61. Thank you very much. Get that boy a big old chocolate shake on the way home. Tell Matt I said hi. Okay. Let's go to Alex, guys. Here's the tie. He's kind of in short wean, and they've had a round of shots. Brandon Ty, guys, right there. Heifer here, 220, 2 and a half. Yeah, 222 and a half here, half and a half here, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, 222 and a half here, 5, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 30, and now 32 and a half, and 30, bit of a 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 35, 7 and a half, and 37 and 237 of 40, and now 40, 40, 42, 40 and half, 40 and half, 42 and a half, and 40, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, 42, 50, and 42 and a half. Going to be 242 and a half, going to be 242 and a half here, bit about a half here, going to be a half here, here. So 240, T-Mac 5. Nine more of the times right there. Here's short wean. Right there, going to be short wean. Right there, going to be 200 and 1 and 2 quad and 2 to point here. 3, 5, 7, 9, 2 9 and 7 high. 2 7, going to be 2 9 and 2 7, going to be 2 9 10 and 9 10 11 and 2 11 2 11 13. We get 13 15 2 15 17 and 17 17 17 17. Gary 2 17, bit of a 17 now 17 and 17 17 17. We get 17 15, going to be 2 17 50 there, going to be 2 17. So 215, Treese, number 5. 35. Did you put those others on 35? Or just 5? They were on 35. Starting to work on the boys down there at Alex. Short wean, all their shots. I'm going to hold once here, guys. He's a little short-necked. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 55, 55, 60, and 265, 270, 270, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 780, and 280, 285, 85 here, 285 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 285, 85, 5 here, going to be 85 there, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 85 here, Thielen, 280, number 25, 280, Thielen, 25. A little short neck, I think, $1.50, $1.55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and now 60, now 560, and now 60, 55, going to be 160, $1.60 pound here, 160, $1.60, $1.60, so 155, Weichel. Start at 155 and ask him 260. Back up. More of the ties, guys. Are short wind. They are sure nice kids, though. All steers, round of shots. 232 and a half, and 30, bit of a 2.5, 2.5, bit of a 2.5, 32.50, and 32 and a half here, half and a half here, 2.5, and 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 35 and 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 35, 32 and 5, 7 and a half, and 37 and 7, 40, bit of 40 and a half, 40, and 40, 40, 40, bit of 40, going to be 40 and a half, 40 there, 240, and 40, 40, bit of 40, bit of 40, bit of 40, bit of 40, going to be 40 here, so 237 and a half, Thielen 27. Let's work on the Cole James cattle. Be several of these in the next couple drafts. There is 90 days, 2 rounds. Born and raised together, 90 days, and they've all had 2 rounds of shots. Nice heifers right there. Perfect little turnout heifers. And 220, and 222 and a half, and 22 and a half here, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, hand 2 and a half here, bit of a 2 and a half here, going to be 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, half here, going to be 222 and a half, 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 227 and a half, and 227 of hand, 7 of hand, 7 of hand, 7 of hand, now 30, and now 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, 230, and 30, 30, going to be 230, going to be 230, going to be 232 and a half, and 32 and a half, you're out, Dennis, and 232 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 232 and a half, and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 232 and a half here, total 230, that'll be GB, GB on number 42, 52. Yep. 42, 42. 42 is where he wants to go. Thank you. Let's go to the boys, guys. 90 days. Born and raised together. 2 rounds of shots. 252 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 57, now 60, and now 60, 260, and 262 and a half, half and half, 5, and 7, 67 and a half, 70, and 270, 270 here, going to be 870, and now 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 271, 271, 271, 2, and 71, 2, 3, and 72, 3, and 73, 3, 72, 3, and 72, 3, and 2, so 272, Hal, 50. Thank you, Cole. Let's go to Hinton, be the Chola cattle. They are 60 days, have had 3 rounds of Enforce 3. They're BRVD Vision 7, and they've all been wormed 60 days out there at Hinton. And the heifers here, Char heifers here, 220, and 222 and a half, and 20, bit of a 2 and a half here, half 5, and 25 here, 25, 27, 7, 30, bit of 30, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 7, 37, 37, 40, and now 40, 40, 40, now 40, bit of 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, now 5 here, 45, 245, and 45 and 5, now 5 here, so 240, 2 and a half, Treese number 36. $60 days on the Cholas and 3 complete rounds of shots. They steer. Staircase right there here, 265, and 65 and 7 and a half, and 67, 7 and a half, 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 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, 67 and a half here, 250, and 252 and a half, and 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half, and 5, and 55, 57, 57, 60, and now 61, and now 3, 65, 65, out 65, 7, and 67, and 65, going to be 7, now 7, and now 8, and 68, now 7, going to be 800, now 7, going to be 268, and now 7, going to be 268, going to be 7, going to be 268 here, so 267, Jeff, 35. Roan steer, come right off of them, guys. 220, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, half and a half here, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, half and a half here, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, half here, 222 and a half, bit of a half, going to be 2 and a half here, so 220, Troy, 65. As we're waiting on him to go out, let's go to Saddle Saw. Going to be Chris Harris. Be several of these calves here today, guys. They weaned them back October the 15th. And back in June, they had their Sidectin, OcuGuard, Covaxin 8, Virus Shield 6. In October, they had their Virus Shield 6, Ultrabac 7, Enforce 3. Weaned them October the 15th. Chris Harris calves, Salisol. 235 and 35 and 35 40 and 35 and 40 40 50 5 and 55 60 265 270 and 275 75 75 780 and 280 85 85 85 and 90 2 90 2 90 2 90 85 and 92 90 90 85 and 90 85 and 90 85 90 here sold 285 Oklahoma 2. Make them 45 days weaned. 10. 10. They were weaned. 10, 15, like October the 15th, 45. OSU. 18 more of the heifers. Couldn't remember what month we were in. 222 and a half, and 221, 220 and 21, 21, 221, 20 and 21, 21, 221, and 221, 221, 221, 221, 221, and 20 and 21, 21, 221, 221, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, and 14 here, 13, 14, and 13, 14, 15, and 215 here, 50, 52, 14, 15, and 15 here. 14, 15, 14 to 15, and 15 here, 14, 15, 15, sold 214. Haynes, number 55, Pregan, please. 7 more Chris's heifers right there. You're going to be 2 1. And 2 1 here. 1 1 here. 2 1. And 2 1 here. 1 here. 2 1. And 2 1 here. 1 here. 2 1 here. 2 1. And 2 1 here. 2 1 2 1. They're 45 days weaned, guys. All their shots. 201. 201 2. 202 3. 203 4. 204 5, 256, and 25 and a half, 6 here, 6, and 25 and a half, 600 here, 5, going to be 600 here, so 205. Pokey, 68, 58. Start of the boys. Yeah, they are. Start on the boys, 45 days weaned, all those shots I told you about. Nice kiss, Chris, right there. Here, 275 and 75 and 275 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 275, 80 and 280, 85, 90, 290, 90 here, 290 and now 95 and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 3 and now 3, 95, 3, 5 and 3, 5 here, down 10 and 13, 3, 10, 10 to 15 and 15 here, 3, 10, 15, 20 now 20, bit of a 20. 5 and 325 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, here, 325 here, 5 here, so about 320. Put away Ronnie. Yep, Ronnie Simonek. White face cattle, nice steers, Chris. 45 days weaned. All the shots twice. Born and raised together. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57, 57 and a half, and 55, 55, 57, 60, and 261, 1, 3, 3, 5, 65, 67, 69, now 69, 71, and 71, 3, and 73, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, and 75, going to be 7, 75, going to be 7, 277, and 75, 77, 75, going to be 277, 8, and 78, 79, now 79, now 79, 80, and 280, going to be 80, going to be 89, 80, and 9, 80, 9, 80, 9, 80, 279, going to be 280, so 279, Oklahoma, 1, yard amount. Bring the feather neck back. Seven more of these Harris Tears guys right there. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and 10, 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 210, 12, 50. And 10 and 12 and 210, 12 and 210, 12 and 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 and yeah, shot. And 12 and 15. And 50, 50, 15, 10, 12 and 15. And now 15, bit of 15, bit of 15, Gary. And 12 and 15, bit of 15, 12 and bit of 15. Now 12 and going to be 215. And now 15, 17. And now 17, bit of 17, going to be 18. 18, 17, going to be 18, 17 to 18. Here's Sean. 217. Put him on all leg number 25. You go back 2 tickets. 217 on. And they brought 279. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Harris. Let's go to Eastland. Let's go to the Percival heifers. Jacob Percival. No info. No info on these heifers, but they're long tail, little old, yes. Be a whole load of these. The whole deal was poor. Went a long time. Whole load of them guys right there. Here, 210. And 10, 12 and a half. Here, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and 10, 10, 12 and 10, 10, 12. And 10, 12 and 10, 12 and a half. Going to be 210, 12 and 210, 12 and 210, 12 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half. Here, half and a half. Here, 210, 12, 50. And 10 and 12 and a half. Going to be 210, 12 and 210, 12 and a half. Going to be 212 and a half. And 212 and 15. And 50, 50, 15. Here, 50, 50, 15, 15, 12 and a half. 215 here. So about 212 and a half. Online buyer. B. Shane. GB. 52. More of the Percival heifers right there. You're going to be 2 1. To the 1, to the 1, to the 3, to the 5, to the 7, to the 9, to the 11, 13, 15, and 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, now 17, and 50 there, 17, and 50 there, you're going to be 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, and 50, you're going to be 17, you're going to be 17, you're going to be 17, 217, 217, and 15 now, 17, bit of a 17 here, Dennis, 215, 6 and Prague. Here comes the boys, guys, right there. Here, a little bit of George had been weaned. Look like they've been weaned forever. They have. They have right there, here, a little bit 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 65, and 65, 72, 75, 75, 70, 80, and now 85, 85, 85, and 90, go to 2, 90, we get 2, 90, 90, and 90, 287 and a half, and 90, and 290, and 90, over 90, we get 90, go to 90, 90, and now 90, here, over 90, go to 2, 90, bit of 90 there, go to 290, 87 and a half, go to 90, we get 90, now 90, now 90 here, sort of 287 and a half, Barton Ware at 25. All right, more of the Percivals right there. Here, 225 and 225 and 25 here, 25, 27, 75, 75, 75, 75, 227 and a half and 227 and 30 and 32 and a half and 32 and a half, 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 5 and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 40 and now 40, we get 40, we get 40 and 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 47, 47, 47, 47 and a half and 47 and now 50 and now 50 over 2 and a half, 5 and 252 and a half and 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, 52 and a half and 52 and a half here now 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Barton, yeah, 7 and a half and 57 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 257, 50 and 57 and a half here, 57 and a half here, where 255 on 27. Thank you to the Percivals. Let's go to Aaron Marshall sitting right up here with us. Here is the Marshall cattle guys, born and raised together. They're 60 days on the weaning dates, and they've had 2 rounds of shots. All right there. Good heifers here. Mr. Marshall's right there. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 60 to 65 and now 72, 5 and 75, 80, 80, 275, 80 and 77, and 77, 277, 50 and 77, 277 and now 77. Did you do it? And 77, 80 and now 80, 280, going to be 80, now 80, 280 and 280, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and a half. Came out 82, 50, 82 and a half here. 80, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 82 and a half here, sort of about 280. Jeff Reuter, number 13X. Nice stock you brought us, Mr. Marshall, guys. Are 60 days wean and 2 rounds and home raised. Nice calves. 222 and a half, 222 and a half, half and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 27, and 7, 7, and now 32 and a half, and 35, 37, and 37, and now 40, and 40, 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, top row, you're at 42.50, 2 and a half, 40, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 7 and a half, and 47 and a half, now 50, and 250, 47, going to be 250, GB, 247 and a half, 52. Here comes the Marshall steer, 60 days and 2 rounds on him, 245 and 47.50, 47 and a half here, 47 and now 50 and 52 and a half here, 5 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 255 and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 257 and a half and 57 and going to be 57 and a half, 56, 7 and 57 and 57 now. 8 here, 9, 8 now 9 here, you get 960 and 261 and you get 1, has it get 1, 261 and now 1 dollar 1 here, 1 dollar 1 here, 1 dollar 1 here, so 260. Thielen, 26. Huh? Well, it seems like I saw that name. It seems like I saw that name, Nichols. Yes. Yep. About halfway through. Yeah. 15, 20 drafts maybe. Okay. Hey guys, thank y'all. Thank y'all very much. Here is the Watson consignment. They're 60 days on their winning dates and 2 rounds. They've had 8 weigh, guys. Mr. Watson, 5 ahead of these heifers here, 225 and 25 and 25 and 30 and 30, 30, now 30 and 30, 30, 30, now 5 here, 35, 37 to 40, 2 and a half, 5 and 47 to 50, 52 and a half, 5 and 57 to 57 to 57 to 57 to 57 to 57 to now 60 and now 60 and 260, 57 going to be 262 and a half, 2 and a half here, now 5 and 65, 7 and 72, 72, 72, 72, 70 and now 72, 72 and a half and 72 and a half, 272 and a half, you out on line, 272 and a half, and 272 and a half here, Kim, you out, 272 and a half, bit about a half here, so 270, Troy, 4X. 60 days on the Watson, 17 more of these heifers. Where are they from in Texas? You recognize that town? Tioga? Cattle come from Tioga, Texas, wherever that is. Tioga. 210 and 210 to 11 and 210 to 60 days 210 11 and 210 to 11 and 210 to 11 210 11 to 11 to 11 to 11 to 11 hold the brown calf guys 210 11 and 211 and 12 and 13 13 14 15 16 17 and 17 17 17 17 17 17 18 18 18 19 19 20 1 and 20 and 21 21 22 21 and 21 21 21 21 2 3 and 3 now 22 23 23 gotcha 23 3 and 23 Bill you're out 223 and 223 23 here sort of a 222 GB 52 yard out the brown. You'll take a little off, Shane. Dennis asked me to ask you. That's all. He said yes. How much you want to take off, Elmo? How much you want to take off, Bill? 20? You got outvoted, Shane. They got to bring her back. Here's the Watson steer has guys 60 days weaned. 250, 2.5, you 2.5, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 255 and 5 here, 60, 5, 70, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 80, and 285, 85, 85, and 90, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 3, and 95, 3, yeah, Ronnie, 35, and 35, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 10, 310, now 10, going to be 310, Ronnie, 310, 15, 310, 15, bit of a 10, 15, bit of a 310, 15, Ronnie, 310. Got good taste. More of the Watsons, they are 60 days. Good calves here. 250, 2.5, and 2.5. Yeah, bit about half here. Half here, 2.5, and 52.5 here. 2.5, bit about half here. 52.5, and 52.5 here. Who bid? 2.5, and 52.5 here. 2.5, bit about 2.5, 52.5, and 52.5 here. 40, and 241, and 41, 41, 3, 45, 47, 49. 50 and 1 and 51 51 51 51 now yeah right 251 and 252 and 52 3 and 53 52 53 4 254 and 53 now 4 53 4 53 sold 253 Sherry. Two bulls on the deal. 235 and 35 and 35 37 37 37 37 37 37 and a half and 37 and a half here 37 going to 237 50 and 30 7 going to 237 going to 237 and a half here Thielen 235 26. Thank you to the Watsons. Let's go to Wild H, Frisco, Texas. 5 drafts of the Wild H's, Gary. No info on the Wild H? No, nothing. Great. 5 drives for the Wild H's, Frisco, Texas, 220. And 220, 45 days, Wayne, guys, in 2 rounds. And 222 and a half. And 222 and a half here. 5 and 7, about 30. 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. And 37, 40. And 240, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. And 37, 40, 2 and a half, 41. And 41, 3, 5, 45. And 245. And 45, 45, 45, 45, 245. And 45 here. 5 here. Sold 243. B, number 23. 13. Well, there ain't much difference in 13 and 23, Bill. 10. Thank you, Dennis. Pretty nice stock from the Wild H consignment. They're 45, and they've had 2 rounds. Nice Angus ladies. Got cowgirls in the ring. You want to make a replacement? Here you go. 210, and 210, 211, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 11, 211, I got 10, going to be 211, and 211, 210, 11, 11, and 211, 11, 211, 11, going to be 210, 11, and 210, 211, going to be 210, 11, this side's all out, guys, 210, 11, 210, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 14, 214, 15, 215, and 15 here, 14, 15, 15, and 15 here, 15, 15 here, George, 214, number, dang it, Jason, 6X and Prague, George, 6X and Prague. I miss you guys right there. Well, if they were bidding or not. You didn't? Okay. Maybe they're just, maybe that's their cattle. I don't know. Here comes the boys. Ain't they good? 265, and 75, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and now 80, bit of a 2 and a half, going to be 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and 90, 2 and a half, and 95, 95, 95, 97 and 97, going to be 3, 2 and a half, 5, and 3, 5, 7 and a half, and 7, 7 and 7 and 10, and 3, 10, now 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, and 7 and now 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, now 10, and 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, now 10, now 10, George, 307.50 on number 77. George got a lot of weight. $34 more of the half brothers coming in. Nice kids been in here today, guys. Wild H's, 45 days, Wayne. 2 complete rounds of shots. 235, and 35, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, and 40, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 47, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, and 47 and 50, 250, 250, and now 50, 50, 50, now 50 and half 1, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, and 52, 1, 2, 52, 51, 2, and 52 out, and 52, 2, 3, 53, and 53, 3, 4, and now 54 here, 54, 54, 54, and 54, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, and 5, now 6, and 256 here, 55, 56 here, and 55, 56 hotter here, 5, 6 hotter, and 55, 56 here, 56, 7, and 57, and 57, now 8, and now 8 there, 50, 50, 50, 50, 57, $8, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 58 here, Pokey, 257 on 57, good calves. Three more of the biggets here. 210 and 210, 11 and 210 to 11 and 210 to 11 outside. 210 to 11 to 11 to 11 to 11 to 11 to 11 11 here 11 here. Going to be 210 11 and 210 to 11 here 11 12 13 13 and third heavy to get 13 heavy to get 13 going to be 13 heavy to get third heavy to get third heavy to get 13 and 12 and 13 here. Going to be 12 and 13 here 12 and 13 bit about 12 and 13 here. Troy 212 8. Thank you to the Wild H, guys. Thank you. Let's go down here to Ryan, Oklahoma. Be 30 some of these kids, guys. They've had a round of shots on their mamas. 220 and 222 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 222 and a half and 22 and a half here. Now 5, 7 and a half, 30 and now 30, 30 Gary. 230, going to get 30, going to be 30, 230 and 30, 30, 30 and half 30. Going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, 230 and 30 here and half 30 and 30, 30, 30. Going to be 30, going to get 30 and half 30. Going to be 30, going to get 30 and half 30 here and half 30 here and half 30 here. So it'll be 227 and a half. Treese 35. Twelve more Dennis Goss is good home raised cattle. Give him a round of shots. Nice cattle, Dennis. Nice service right there. 210 and 210 11 and 210 to 11 210 to 11 210 11 11 and 210 11 210 11 210 11 and 210 to 11 210 11 256 and 256 order. In now 5 now 6 here 5 205 and 205 you give Gary and 205 here $2 and 1 and 201 here 1 here 1 to 1 and 202 3 3 4 half 4 2 4 2 4 and 3 and a half 4 and half 4 now half 4 and a half 5 85 here 6 order and 256 here 5 going to be 6 so 205 Bryce 55 Preg. Here's Tears, 275, and 75, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, 85, 85, and 90, 95, 95, 95, 3, 3, 5, 3, 5, and 3 and 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 305, and 3 and 5 here, 5, 5, 5, 5 here, 305, 10, 310, and now 10, 310, and 310 here, 510 here, 5, so 305, Wagner. Nice kids, Mr. Wagner. Nice steers, Dennis. Down at Ryan, Oklahoma. 250, 2 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, and 252 and a half here, bit about a half, now 2 and a half, bit about 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250. Yeah, 2 and a half here, now 5, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, out of here, 255, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 and 5 here, 5 here, going to be 255, and 55 and 5 here, 5 here, it's Oklahoma, 252 and a half, 1. Thank you, Ryan. Dennis Ryan. Here's a Parsons cattle. They wean these cattle back August the 31st. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're Cavalry 9, Covaxin 8, all born and raised together. The Parsons down there at Ida Bell. Wean them back in August. 220 and 222 and a half here, 222 and a half here, 225 and 27 and a 7 and a 7 and a 7, 227.50 and 227 and a half here, 30, 230 and 30, 30, 30 and a half, 30, 30, going to be 30 and a half, 30 and 230, 230 and a half, 30, did you give 30 and 32 and a half and 32 and a half, 5 and 37 and 37 and a half, 40, 42 and a half here, 42 and a half, 5 and 47 and a half, 50 and 250, 250 and 250 or 250 they're going to be 250 52 and a half 252 and a half 252 and a half and down 2 and a half 5 255 255 and 55 and 5 here 57 and a half 57 and a half 57 and a half here 57 and a half here 57 and a half so it'll be 255 A Cowan, you're in the wrong seat. A Cowan, that's right, yeah. More of the Parsons, 85 days weaned, 2 rounds of all the shots. Here's the boys. Here's the boys here, 285. You get 285 here, 85, 85, and 90, and 95, and 95, and 95, and 3, 2 and a half, 2, 3, 2, 5, and 3, 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 5, and now 750, now 10, and 3, 10, here, 3, 10, bit of a 10, now 10, bit of a 10, now 10, and 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, now 10, 1250, and 10, 12, 15, and now 15, here, 50, 50, 50, 50, now 15. And 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half here, so about 315, TJ, 55. $19 more. The Parsons are 85 days weaned. $255 and $255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 257 and a half and 57, 262 and a half, 5 and now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 267 and a half and 267 and a half. You're out down here now 750 and 7 and a half here now 750 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and now 67 and now 767 and 67 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here 267 and 67 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and now 7 here now 7 and 267 and 7 and 7 and 7 here now 7 are going to be 7 here so 266. We're at number 26. We're at 26. To 10, 11, and to 10, to 11, to 10, to 11, to 10, 11, 11, to 11, 11, to 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 11, here, go to 11, and to 11, to 10, 11, 10, 11, here, go to 11, 85 days wean, 2, 10, 11, 11, here, 2, 10, 11, 2, 10, 11, here, 11, here, Troy, 210, 8. Go to Mineral Wells, Texas, with the Parish Ranch are 65 to 75 days wean. They've all had 2 rounds. Should be 8 on this next deal. 8. Okay. All right, Paris France, 65, 75 days, Wayne, little watch fob, 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 275, 85, 85, 90, 290, 95, and 95 here, 95, now 3, now 3, 3, 3, and 95, 3, yes sir, now 3, now 5, 3, hold 5 here, now 10, and 13, 310, you out of line, 310, and now 5, 10, 310, now 10, 15, and 15 here, 10, 15, 20, and 320 now 20, 20, going to be 20 now 20, and 15, 20 here, going to be 20 now 20 now 20 here, going to be 20 here. So about 315. D Hoss, number 2. Bring the steer back. Yeah, 65 to 75 days, Wayne. 255, and 55, 55, 55, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 5 here, 5 here, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half here, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and now 60, and 260 here, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, come out, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half here, bit about half here, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and 70, and 270, 270, 70, 70 online, going to be 270, and 270, 70, and 270, 70, 70, now 73, going to be 270 here, so 267 and a half. Jeff, 13X. Two more guys. We're going to get them all. $2. 2 and a half. 2 and a half here. 2 and a half. 2 and a half here. 2 and a half. And 2 and a half here. $1.50. $1.55. And 55. 55. 55. 60. 5. And 65. And 65. Here. $1.65. And 65 5 here. 70. 175. And 75. 75. 80. 185. 85. $1.85. 185 here. 85. 190. And now 90, 195, 195. You just catting with them, 195, and 95 here, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, sold, 190. Chamlin, 0. $65 to 75 days weaned. $3 a pound, yes. That little steer that was on that draft of heifers, you're going to get one more on this deer. You're going to get you 5. $3 a pound. $3.05 a pound. 3.5 and 3.5 and 3.5 now 10 and 3.10. We to get 15 and 15.20. We to get 3.25, 3.25, 3.25 and 3.25 here. 5 here. 3.25 and 25 here. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Now 5 here. Sold 3.20. Thielen 3. Get up here, Paul. We're going to start on the OQBN consignment. Paul Vining up here with OQBN. You need to say anything, or we're just ready to roll?
I'll say a couple things real quick if I can. Oh, thank y'all. Real quick, just want to introduce the Oklahoma Quality Beef Network. So OQBN is a partnership between the Cattlemen's Association, Oklahoma Cattlemen's Association, and Oklahoma State Extension. We have some supplemental sales sheets if you're interested. I think there's a few up there by the coffee pot, so we're going to sell about 140 calves today. These calves will all be castrated, dehorned, weaned for at least 45 days. Most of them are weaned over 45 days. They've all received 2 rounds of vaccinations for blackleg. They received 2 rounds for respiratory, with at least 1 being a modified live. Some of them have received 2 modified live for respiratory. They've all received a shipping fever vaccine. We require beef quality assurance certification, and we verify the calves through third-party verification. Real quick, I want to say thanks to area livestock specialist with Oklahoma State, Marty New, for all he does to coordinate the sale. I want to thank Dr. Darrell Peel and Dr. Kelly Raper our extension economists here collecting data, and OKC West for all they do to facilitate these sales, and the producers that enrolled calves. Thanks.
All right, thank you, Paul. Have a good little snappy sale. 170 something of them, you said? 140 something of them. Guys, it won't take us very long to get right through this old QBN deal, guys. They will be a minimum of 45. And these cattle right here have been weaned for how long, Paul? Cook. Starting on the cooks. 45 on the cook heifers are there here 225 and 25 and 225 and 25 25 and 25 75 75 227 50 and now 32 and a half 5 7 and a half 42 and a half and 42 and a half 5 and 47 247 50 2 and a half and 2 and a half 5 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 7 and a half 57 57 262 and a half and 2 and a half 5 and 65 7 and a half 7 and a half 72 72 and a half and 5 and 77 and 77 and now 80 now 82 and a half 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 here 85 85 85 85 here sort of a 282 and a half. Troy 4X. For more, the cook heifers are 45 days weaned here. Going to be 220 and 221 and 221, 221 here, 221, 221 and 221 here. One here, 220 and 221 here. 15, 17 and 50, 17, 50 there, 17, 19, 21 and 21, 3 now 3 and 21, 3 yellow line 223 and 21, 3 21, 3 and 21, 3 and 21, 3 here. Mike Trees 221 on 36 221. Did you think the cameraman? No, I didn't. You didn't think the picture taker?
He's taking your picture.
No, I don't need mine taken. Yeah. I might have a worn out for mine rest.
His name is Mitch.
Mr. Cook, you here with us today? No cooks. No cooks in the house. Nice heifers. $191 and $191 here, $191 here, $91, $91, $91, $91, $91, $92 and $92 and $91, $91, $193, $4, $5 and $95 here, $6, $7 and $97, $97, $97, $98, $98, $99, $99, $99, $99, $2 and $99, $2 and $99, $2, $99, going to be $2, $99, going to be $2 and $99, going to be $2, $99, going to be $2, going to be $2, going to be $2, $99, $2 and $99 now $2, $99, going to be $2 here, so $199. Troy 26 and Pregum. Troy 26. Are these guaranteed open on the OQ bins?
They have not been exposed to a bull.
They have not been. They cannot guarantee them, but they have not been exposed to a bull. Pregum anyway. There's more of them. All right, right there, here, 171, 171, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 3, and 71, 3, 71, 3, 71, 73, 75, 77, 77, and 77, 9, 81, 81, 81, 2, 3, 4, 5, 86, 86 here, brush out, 86, 86 here, 87, 87, Troy, 87, 88, 80 now, hey there, yet again, Bryce, 88, and now, hey there, 88, hey there, 87, going to be 188, and now Haiti, sold 187. Troy, 18. Pregum. 3 more of the cook heifers right there, right there, going to be $2 a pound, 2.5, 2.5 here, half and a half here, going to be 2.5, 2.5 here, a bit about half here, half here, 175, 80, and 75, 80, 85, 85, 85, 87, 90, 2.5, 5, 97, 97, now 2, and now 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 97, going to be $2, and 97, going to be 2.5, 5, and 2.5, yeah, George, and 2.5. 5, now 5, you're out of here, 2-5, and now 5, you're out of line, 2-5, and 2 to 5 to 5, 5, now 5 here, 5 to 5 here, 205 here, sold, 202.50, T-Mac 5. 4 more the heifers right there, 45. Days winning right there, 191, 191, and 191, 91, 93, and 93, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, and 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 95, 7, and 95, 97, 9, and 99, 99, 99, 99, 8, 9, and 99, 2, 95, 2, 1, and 2, 1, here, 1, 1, here, 2, 1, and 2, 1, here, 1, here, so about $2. Troy, number 26, Preg. Thank you to the cooks. Who's next? This isn't OKBN, is it? Here's the cook steers. Yep, believe you're right. How many they bring? 47? Here's the series. I like them guys. 235 and 35-40 and 35-40, 35-40, 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, 250 and 250, 45, 50, 45, 50 and 45, 50, 45, 50, George, 245 on number 77. Man, nice kind. Mr. Cook, 45 days on the minimum. Nice Charlotte crosses. 210 and 210 to 11, 210 to 11, 210 to 11, 211 to 11, 11 to 211, 211 outside, 210, 11, 11 to 211, 211, 211, 211, 210, 11, 11 to 211, we get 211, go to 211, but 11 here, and 211, and 211, 211, 211, 2, sold 210, Troy, 81, just 8, just 8. Good, 2 good, and 1 decent one. 225 and 225 and 27 to 7 227 to 30 and 230 30 39 39 39 2 and a half and 30 to get 2 and a half 235 235 235 237 and a half and 37 to 40 and 45 and 45 50 5 60 260 and 265 and 265 here sold 260 Sherry. Put that yellow calf on Carrie's name, will you? How's Benjamin? How's Ben? Is he? Two 10 11 and 210 to 11 210 to 11 211 to 11 11 11 to 11 11 to 11 to 11 to 11 to 11 to 11 Troy 210 number 8. You gonna get him again this week, Mark? You gonna get him again? Promise you. Oh, it will. Thank you to the cook consignment. Let's go to the Andrew Annis. Yep. Teddy Max. There's Mr. Annis sitting right there. They're 46 days weaned. Andrew Annis, 66 days. Nothing but the grass hay. No feed. They're 66 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. All right, right there, Annis Tevers, right there, 235, 240, and 240, and 240, 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42.50, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, bit of a time, going to be half 5, and 45, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 47.50, and 47 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57.50, 57. 57 and a half here, 57 bit about half here, half here and half here, sort of about 255. T-Mac 6. T-Mac 6. 12 more Mr. Annis Evers are 66 days weaned. Nothing but the old dry grass bale of hay. All right there, here, 210, and 210, 11, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 210, 11, and 211, here, 11, 210, 11, and 211, here, 210, 11, here, going to be 210, 11, here, 210, and hound 10, here, 210, hound 10, 5, 6 otter, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and now 7, and 7, hey, 9, 9, here, now 10, and 210, and 9, 10, 9, going to be 210, and 9, 10, here, 9, 10, 10, 9, going to be 210, George Rat 10, and 9, 10, here, 9, going to be 210, here, sold, online buyer 209. Who is it? Bryce, 55 in Prague. Nothing but the grass hay. 255 and 55. I need that for my steers, show steers. What kind of hay you got? I need some for my show steers. Get a belly like that. 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 and 55 and 5 here 60 and 260 260 and now 5 here 265 265 and 265 here 265 and now 70 and 270 270 270 and 270 270 Sherry 265. Can you get us some of that grass hay like that, Brad? Yes, they are. Guys do a good job raising these cattle. 235 and 35 and 5, 235 and 5 here, 5 here, 237 and a half, and 237 and a half, and 237 and 237 and a half here, 37 and 237 50, and 37 and a half here, 37 and 37 and 37 and 237 50, and 37 and a half here, half here, sold them 235, Pokey 57. Andrew, thank you, sir. Sam Bryant, Ada, Oklahoma. They're 60 days weaned. 60 days on the Bryant heifers right there, 220 and 222 and a half here, 5 and 225 here, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225 now 7 and a half and 7 and 30, 2 and a half and 35, 37 and a half and 37 and a half here, 37 and 37 and 37 and 40, 40, 42 and a half and 45, 45 and 245 here, 45, 5 here, so 242 and a half, B13. More the Bryant heifers here, 210, and 210, 12 of 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 210, 12 50, and 10, 12 and a half here, 10, 12 of GB George, and 12 of 15, and 50, 50, 15 here, 15 here, 50, 15, and 12 of going to be 215, and 10, 12 of 15 Gary out, 215 here, 15 George, 212 and a half, 6X Prague. 60-something days on the Bryant guys here. Wean. They're good little Angus calves. 255, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, now 55, 40, and 41, and 240, 41, $1 here, 40, 30, and 231 here, 31, 30, 231, 2, and 33, 33, 33, 34, 34, 5, and 35, 6, 35, 6 here, 35, 36, here, 6, and 35, 36 here, 35, 6, so 235, Thielen. 28X, 27. Gotcha. A lot of steers. 275.80 and 75.80, 275.80, 85 and 90, 5, 3, 5, 10, and 310, 310, and 310 here, 10 now 15, and 15 now 20, and 325, and 25 here, 25, 25 now 20, 30, and 335, and 335, 335, 335, 40, and 340, 40, 40, 40, 335, 40, you got a line, 340, and 340, 40, 40, 40, 340, 40 here, so about 335. Hayes, 44. He's going to be late to his meeting. There you go. It's more important to sell cattle than it is to go to a meeting. Depends on. Yeah, he's pretty close. Once he gets down to OQBN, he's pretty close. I'm sorry. Miss Nicholas, I'm sorry. It is? Really? All that whole road's blacktop? To the bridge? In your house? I'll be dang. Yeah, go back and... All right, let's go to the rows. From McAllister, there's going to be 60 days wean and 2 rounds. And 275.80, and 75.80, 85, over 90, over 5, over 3, over 5, 310, and 310, 310, 15, and 315, 10, 15, and 10, 15, here, over 10, 15, 20, and 320, 325, and 325, 325, 325, 30, and now 30, 30, going to be 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30, 27 5, 330. 330, 2.5, 335, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 342 and a half. Is that a bid? Sold on 340. TJ, 55. 4 more of the rounds or 60 days, 2 rounds. 235, and 35, and 37, and 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, 7, and 35, going to be 7, 5, 7, and 237, and 7, 7, 7, 35, 7, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 235, 31, and 30, 31 here, 231, now 1, and 31, 2, 1, 2, 33, and 33, 34, 34, and 33, 34, 33, 34, 3, and 4, 33, and 4 here, 4 here, so about 233. Troy, 65. It don't really matter. Bar E Ranch from Haskell, Oklahoma. There's 60 days. 78 days. 78 days on these Bar E Ranch cows. Heifers here, 225 and 225 and 25-30 and 25-30. Now 5 and 35-5 here, 35 and 35-5 here. Now 35-5 here, 40, 40, 2.5 and 5, 45, 7, 50 and now 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 250 and 250, 50, 50 now 53, 50 here now 50 sold 247.5. Barnhart 31. 60 days, Bar E's, AB steers, Red Angus, and Black Angus. Antonio, you move them too fast. You move them too fast. 255, 55, 55, 260, and 265, 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 285 and 90, and now 90, 5, and 95, 95, 295, and 95, 3, and 95, going to be 3, now 3, and 95, going to be 3, sold 295. Wagner, 295. Yes, he is. Big bellied reds. 221 and 221, 221 here and 21, 221, 3 and 23, 25, 27, 27, 27, 27, 25, 9, 31 and 30 here, 31, 33, 33, 35, 35, 35, 37 and 35, 7 and 37, 7, $8 and 38, 38, 38, 38, 37, $8 and 37, 38, 37, 38, 37, 2, 38, 8, 9 and 39, 8 now 9, 40, 40 pounds, you get 40 and 39, 40, sold 239, Pokey 57. Thinking of the Bar E's. Let's go to the Dizzy Angel Ranch from Okmulgee. Wayne 74 days, 235, 235, and 235, 40, and 235, 40, 5, 50, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, going to be 260, and now 62 and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 262 and a half, and 2 and a half here, half here, sold 260. Troy 4X. Hello. I'm going to change that profile pic. It sucked. It is. Yeah. Unexpected too. Just 6. No. 70-something days wean, if I believe, right? Yep, 74 days wean. 275 and 275 and 75, 75, 780 and 280 here, 80, 5, 90, 5, 3, 5, 35 and 305 and 305 and 5 and 5 and 35 and 35 and 305 and 3510 and 310 now 10 3510 yeah 10 here 5 now 10 here 35 and 10 sold 305 ML 45. More than is the Angels, 74 days weaned. 252 and a half. You two, but about half and a half here. Half and a half. 252 and a half. You two and a half here. 5, 7, about 60 and 262 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Gotcha. And 2 and a half. 5 and 65 now. 65. Yeah, 65. 67 and a half and 770 and 270. 271 and 71. 272. 71 2 and 272. 271 2 and 72. 71 2. Oklahoma 271 1. OQBN cattlemen pretty nice today. Let's go to the Patterson Consignment. There's 60 days, 2 rounds on the Pattersons. Get a little black kiss. 235, 40, and 35, 40, 550, 560, 570, 275, and 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 780, 85, 90, 295, and 95, and 95 here, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 3, and 95, 3, now 2.5, and 2.5, 5, you get 5 here, now 750, and 7 of a 10, 3, 10, now 10, bit of a 10, and 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, and 3, 7.5, now 10 here, bit of a 10, 10, 10, so 3, 7.5, Oklahoma. Yes. Number 2. $60 days on these Patterson kids. Is that right? Right there. Yes, indeed. Right there. Going to be 60 days. And 255. And 55. 55. 55. 55 and a half. And 57 and a half. 57 and a half. 57. 50. And 57 and a half here now. 57 and a half here. 60. And now 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 here. 2.5. Now 2.5 here. Now 5. And 7 and a half. And 267 and a half here. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half here. Now 750. Now 70. And 270. And 1 and 71, 271, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, sort of a 270. Barnhart 32. Is that all them? Is that all your OQBNs? Is that all your OQBNs? Well, Mr. Vining, thank you guys. Marty, thank you. Mr. Pill, thank you. Going to Arlington this weekend, Dr. Pill? No. You're going? Thank you guys with the OQBNs. See y'all in a couple weeks, is that right? Be back on December 12th. Okay, thank you. Nice games we had. 120 days, guys, 6 C's, 120 days. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Nice kids right there. Here's Tyros right there. Here, 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55 and 55 and 55, 75, 57, 57, 60 and 262 and a half, 5 and 65 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, 70 and 271 and 72 to 73, 74, 74, 75 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 74 now, 5 here, so 274. Oklahoma 1. Hey, they cut you off big time, George. They cut you off big time. All right, let's go to Bowie, Texas, be the Keith Mivis. These cattle have been weaned 100 days. They've had 2 rounds. Black leg, they had their IBR, 1 round of their multi-men. 100 days on the Bowie, Texas steers. Right there, here, 3-5, and 3-5 here, 10, and 3-10, and 3-10 here, now 15, and 50, 15, 20, 320, 325 here, 25, 30, and now 30, 30, now 35, and 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, now 35, 35, 40, and 340, 45, and 345 here, 45, 45, 45, Ronnie out, 345, 350, and 350, and 50, and a half, 3 and a half, 350, 350, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 355 here, 5 here, going to be 355, Ronnie, and 355 here, 5 here, 5 here, so about 350, Hayes, 44, yard him out, little yellow, okay. Who were those, Myers? 32 more of the Meyer steers. They are 100 days weaned. All right, 255 and 255, 260 and 2.5 and 7.5, 72, 72.5, 72.5, 72 1 and 71 3 and 73, 75, 75, 77 now, 77 now 9 and now 81, 81 3, 85, 87, 87, 89, 91 and 93, 93, 93, 95 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 97, 97, 97, and 97 Bill, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, and 97, 96, 7, and 97, 97, 98, and 98 here, 99, and 99 now 3, and 99 3, 3, 3, 99 now 3, and 99 3, 99 3, sold 299. Jeff Reuter, 45. Need some blue eyes? This Jernigan Sports. 60 days, 1 round. Their bunk broke. Just a few watery eyes. 2 months, 60 days wean. 2 loads of them guys right there. 235, 235, 40, and 35, 40, 5, 50, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 70, 275, and 75, 80, 82, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, hit 95 here, 295, hit 95 here, 295 here, 295 here, sort of at 290. Hayes, 22. Be 46 more of the Jernigans. If you come to buy the top end, good little black heifer, here you go. They are 60 days. They've had all those shots. Trouble free. Put your stamp on them and kick them out this afternoon. 221 and 221, 21, 21, and 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 22, and 23, and 23, 24, 25 here, 25, 25, 225, 6, and 225, 6, and 225, 6 ladder here, 6 ladder here, 6, 7, and 6, 7, 227, and 227, and 7, 7, 7, 7, no, 8, 228, 9, 930, and 230, 930, 930, 930, and 231, and 32, 232, and 232, 32, 32, 1, 2, 32, and 32, 31, 2, 32, and 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 32, 1, 2, 1, 2, sold to 31, A. Cowan. He may not bring them back. He may breed them. Steers and bulls. Maybe both. There is. You're going to get them. 60 days wean. Where are you going? Now, you got a bad back. You can't move like that. Big George moved quicker than that. 3-5 and 3-5, we get 3-5 and 3-5, we get 3-5, we get 3-5, 10, 15, 20 and a half, 3, 25 and 25 here, 30, we get 3, 35 and 3, 35, we get 3, 35 and 40 and 3, 45 and 45, 50, with a 3, 50 and 3, 50, we get 3, 50. What about 47 and a half? 347 and a half, 347.50. I'll take it. You gonna give it? So 345, Hayes, 44. Jernigan Sporting Goods are 60 days and 2 rounds of other shots. Wow, look at here. All right, right there, trouble-free guys. Right there be some watery eyes scattered on the deal. 255, 55 and 5 here, 5, 55, 57, 60, 2.5, and 2.5, 7 and 7 and 72, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, and 77 and a half, 77 and now 80, 80 now, 80 now, 80, and 2, 80, 82, 82, 1, 2, 81, 82, 3, 83, 84, 84, 284, 5, and 285, 86, 86, 7, 87, 88, 289, 89, 89, 90, and 290, now not here, 290, and 291, and 91, 91, 91, 91, here, 291, and 91, here, here, 291, and 291, here, 191, here, 291, here, 8 Cowan, 290 on number 2. Nice calves. No. I know it. I said, yeah, we'll be able to get you low. How many loads you want? $30 more. 30 more, make nice feeders next spring, guys, right there, here, 231, and 31, and 31, and 31, 31, 33, and 33, we get 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 35, 7, and 35, going to be 7, 37, 35, 7, 37, 8, 7, and 37, 6, 7, now, hey, 30, hey, we get 39, 39, 39, 40, 40, we get 40, and 39, 40, 39, 41, and 41 here, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 42, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 2, 3, and 43, 43, 2, 3, and 43, 42, did you get 3? 43, so 242, Troy, 67. Thank you to the Jernigans. Yes, sir. Let's go to McLean, Texas. Tom Jones. Yes, sir. They've never had any shots of antibiotic, guys. It'll be an all-natural program deal. 60 days on the winning dates. Good as walks, guys, right there. Here, 11 ahead of these little low heifer calves. And 255, and 55, and 55, 65, and half high. Now 75, 275, 270, 80, 85, 85, 90, 295, and 95, 95, 93, 53, and 95, 53, 95, 3, and now 3, and 95, and 35, and 35, 310, and 310, 50, 15, you get 3, 15, now 20, and 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 320, now you're at 320, and now 20, Daryl, and 320, to get 320, to get 320, to get 320, to get 320 here, sort of at 315, Sean, 2. Pretty as can be, guys, right there here out in the Texas Panhandle, and they are 60 days trouble-free right there, all naturals. 235, and 35, 35, 30, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, going to be 237.50, and 37 and a half here, half here, 237 and a half, and 37 and a half here, 40, 40, we get 40, 240, and now 8, and 38, 40, and 242, 42, 42, 44, 46, 8, and 48, now 50, and 252, 254, 256, 8, and 258 here, now 60, and 260, 260, and 260 pound here, 261, and now one here, one here, 262, and two now, 2-3, and 263, and now 3, going to be 3 chain, 263, and now 3, going to be 3, going to be 4, 64, and now 63, and 4, 4 here, sold, 263, GB, 42. That pole right there, here, 210, 11, and 210, 11, 210, 11, 211, 211, 211, 210, 11, 11, 11, 13, 15, 215, 17, 19, and 19, 19, and 17, 19, 17, 19, 20, and 220, 1, and 21, 2, 221, 2, 3, 224, 5, and 225, 225, and 225, 5 here, 5 here, Mike Trees, 224. 36, yard out. Hereford's, how many was there? 2? 1 or 4? Hold your hand up till we call your name. $3 a pound. 310, and 310, 20, and 320, we get 330, we get 340, we get 340, we get 350, we get 360, we get 370, and 370, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, and 375, and 375, 75, 75, 375, Sean, 80, and 380, 380, 85, 85 here, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85 here, 85, 385 here, sold 380, Hayes, 3. Yes, sir. Put the smallest one on 0. If you can hold the smallest one, Antone. Boy, there he went. Where you balanced lately? Okay. Just weigh these 3. Yeah. Come on now. You got a load yet? Oh, you ain't get close. You ain't even got the. Georgie. Fancy set of boys got right there. Texas Panhandle under 60 days right there. Here over 3-5 and 305 and 3-5, not 10, 310, 15, 20, 5, 30, 335, 30, 35, 40, 5 and 45, 45, 5, 50, 350 and 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 and 5 here 60 and 360, 55 now 60 and 360, 55 now 60, 55 going to be 360, so about 355. Hayes 4. Cream of the crop here, TJ. Right there, 275 and 75, 80 and 75, 80, 275, 85, 85 and 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, 95 here, 95 here, 95, 97 and 95, 97 and a half, and 97 and 3, and now 3, and 3, and 3, and 250, and 2 and a half here, 5, and 3, 5 here, 5 and a 5, and 3, 5, 7 and a half, and 3, 7 and 10, and 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, now 10, and 3, 10, 7 and 3, 10, now 10 here. 310, bit of a 10, 10, 310, and now 10, bit of 310, 310, 310, and now 10, bit of a 10, so 37 and a half. Barnhart 32, 307 and a half. Put your stamp on them and turn them out this afternoon, guys. Are 60 days trouble-free and no antibiotics. They are all naturals. 251 and 250, 51, 1, 2, and 1, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251, and 50, 51, 2, and 53, 54, 5, and 55, and 55, 5, 5, 54, now 5, and 54, now 5, now 6, and 56, 7, 56, 7, 50, 9, and now 9, 59, 8, now 9, 259, and now 9. There, so 258, Pokey, 47, 57. Yes, sir. Look for a really gant steer. Thank you to the McGee's. Let's go to Mill Creek. 3 C's. Be 3 pot loads of these calves from down there at Mill Creek. Perry Runyon. Be 80 to 90 days on the weaning. All the shots. Ken Graskes, 80 to 90 days wean, 221 and 220 and 22 and a half here, 225 and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 227 and a half, 30 and now 30, 35, 32 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 235 Bill and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235 here, 35 here, 235, 7 and a half and 37 about 40 and now 40, 42 and a half and 42 and a half here. 5, here 45 here, 45 here, 247 and a half, and 47 and a half, 52 and a half, and 2 and a half here, 5, and 55, 5 here, 5 here, Shane, you're out, 255, and 55 here, Jeff, you're out, 255, and 55 here, 5 here, so about 252 and a half, B, 13. All one raising, guys. Born and raised together down there at Mill Creek. 50 more the 3 C's, Runyons out here, 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 210, 11, and 210, 211, 211, 210, and 210, 210, 10, 10, 210, and now 10, 10, 10, 10, 2, 1, 0, and 210, now 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12 here, 11 here, now 12, and 212 a pound, 2 11, 12 here, 11, 12, 11, 12 here, 11, going to be 12. I think they're better than that, guys. 11, 12, 2 11, now 12, Bill, you're out, 12, 11, 12 here, 11, going to be 12 here, 11, going to be 212 here, do what? What about the preg? You have to ask that man right there. Guarantee him open. 212. 13, 14, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23. Yep, got him. 223. You're out on line. 223. Yeah, it did. 221, 53. 21, 53. Poke, you're out. 223. 224. 225. You sure? So, 224. B. 5X preg. Yep. $19 head of the steer mates. 75, 85 days weaned. 252 and a half. You get 2. Would have been half and a half here. 5. And 55. 55, 55, 55, 5 here. 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half. 62 and a half. 5. And 5. And 5. 7 and a half. 70. 270. 270. 270. And 272 and a half. And 72 and a half. 5. And 75. 75. 75. 75. 75. Jeffrey out. 75. 70 half. And 77 and a half. 80. 2 and a half. 5. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. And 90. And 290. 90. 90. And 291. And 91 to 92, and 92, 92, 91 to your third, and 92, 1, 2 here. So 291. Barnhart, 32. Your distant third. Aren't they cool, Tom Jones? I like them. 75, 80 days win, guy. Just put your brand on them and kick them right out. Bullet proof, trouble free. Runyon got nice cattle you're raising down there in Mill Creek. 231, and 31, 231 here, 31, 31, 331, and 30, 31 here, 231, 2, and 31, 2, 1, 2, 3, 33, 4, 44, 34, 34, you get 4, and 34, and 34 to 5, you get 35, 35, 6, 35, go to 6, 35, 6, 7, and 37, 37, 37, 37, and 36, 7 here, 36, 7, and 37 here, now 7, 7, 7, 7, and now 7, and 36, 7 here, 36, 7 here, now 7 here, 37, go to 7, go to 7, now 8, and 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38 dollar, and 37, 38, half, 38, and 38, and 30 now, hey, 850, 850, 8 and a half, 38 and a half here, 8 and a half here, so 238, pokey, 67. Thank you to the Runyons. Let's go to Marlowe, Central High. There is Kerry Dickerson's kids. There's 3 pot loads in this consignment. They're all going to be weaned minimum of 60 days. They've all had 2 complete rounds of shots, and they are thin. And they are good. Guys, 3 pot loads of them all together. 60 days. Now they're at Central High. 255 and 255 and 5 here, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 95, 3, and 3 to 5 here, 3, 5, and now 10, 310, 310, and 310, 10, 10, 10, 310, and 310, 310, 15, and now 15, 20, and 325, 25, going to be 25, 325, 30, and 330, 30, going to be 30, 10, 30, 10, 30, 27, about 30, and now 30, 30, 30, 10, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half here, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 335, 335, 335, 335, and 335 here, 5 here, so about 332 and a half, Oklahoma 2. It's 75 more carries. Looky here, guys. Looky here. Oh, I can fancy 60 days minimum, boys. Right there, 251 and 51. Yeah, 2 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 60 and now 62 and a half. 5, 7 and a half and 67 and a half and 67 and a half here. 67 and a half. 67 and a half. Going to be 267.50 and now 70 and 270. 272 and a half and 72 and a half here. Now 5 and 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 75 here. Going to be 275 and 35 and 75 here, 275 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, new 75 and 74, 5, 75, yes, 75 here, 74 and 5 here, 75, 75, 75, now 6 and 75, 600 and 276 here, 76, 7 and 77, 77, 277 and 277 now 7 here, 277 now 7 and 77 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, 277 here, now 7 here, so 276, Troy, 4X. Board closed down again. Huh? A little higher. 8. Back on up. Ride the train down. Back on up. George, you sort these? Did you sort them? Jason? We're going to get started on the steer mates. 60 days wean, 2 rounds of other shots. Outstanding little set of little guys. $3, 3.5, and 3 to 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 3 5, and 3 5, and 10, and 3 10, 10, 10, 15, and now 50, 29, 29, 23, 20, and 3 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 3, 35, and 3 35, 35, 40, 40, 45, and 3 45, 50, and 3 50, 3 55, and 55, 60, 3 60, 3 60, 3 65, and 3 65, 70, and 3 75, 75, 75, 83, 80, 3, 80, 3, 80, 3, 80, and 75 going to be 380, and 380, 380, 380. You're out on line. 380 and 75 going to be 380, 380. How Jeff? You out? 380 and 75 now 380, 380, 380, 380, 380. Here, sort of at 375. Reed 51. OKC West. You don't answer the phone right. I mean, maybe you don't answer it right. Boys, here's might be the deal of the day. There's 89 head of these black steers. All of them be black. All of them be weaned over 60 days. 2 rounds of shots, born and raised together down there at Central High. We're going to see 89. We're going to count them when they go out. So 88. They bringing it? All right, be 88 head of these Bernhardt cattle down there at Central High. We'll say 80. Go with the Melly said. All right there, 275 and 275 and 275, 275 here, 75, 75, 275 and 77, 77, 80 and 280, 280 here, 280 here, 277, 80, 82 and a half here, 85, 87, 87, 50, 87, 87, 87, 87, 287 and a half, 87 and a half here, 87, 50, 87, 90 and 292 and a half and 92 and a half here, 92 and a half, 5 and 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 3 and now 3 of 250 and 2 and a half here, half here, now 5 and 305, 750 and 7 and a half, now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 3, 750 and 3, 7, now 10, and 3, 10, 12, 310, 12, 310, 12, 310, 1250 and 310, 12, 310, 12, 310, 12, 310, 11, 310, 11 and 310, 11, I ham at 310, 311, 310, 311 and 311 and 310, 311 here, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15 and 15 here, 15 and 14, 15 here, 14, 15 and 15, 15, 53, 14, bit of a 15 here, so cattle 314. Hughes 5, put him on Hughes, number 5. Yep, just a little cut it up cattle on the deal. Still weaned 60 days and 2 rounds. 235 and 35 and 35 here, 35, 35, 30, 35 and 235 and 35, 37 and 237 and 7, 7, 40, 40, 40, 2 and a half and now 5, 47 and a half and 47, 50, 47 and a half here, now 50 and 250 and now 52 and a half here, a bit of a 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 5 and 55 and 55 and 55, 57 and a half here, 57 and a half here, 57 and a half and 57 and a half here, 57 and a half here. Kim, what about you? 57, 50 and 57 and a half here, now 60 and 260, 260, 260 and 260 here. Kim Martin, 257 and a half. Kim Martin. Shaw's got still home raise. Here's a shower crosses right there. 60 days weaned right there. All the shots twice. All right, 220 and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 5 and 227 and a 30, 232 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5 and 35, 37 and 37 and a half, 40 and 40, 40, 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 47 and 47 and 47 and 47 and 247, 50 and 47 and a half, 40 and a half, 50 and 250, 50 here, internet, give me 250, internet chat, 250 and now 50, 1 and 50, 51 here, 2, 3 and 53. 53, 53, 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 here, 54 and a 5 here, 5 here, sold 254, GB, 42. This is your mates. Mates, 305, 305, and 305, it'll get 35, it'll get 35, it'll get 35, it'll get 305, 35, and 305, now 10, and 310, 310, hold 1, 310, 15, 20, and 323, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 35, 33, 33, 33, 35, and 335, 40, 340, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, 340, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, 30, 35, 40, and 340, 40, now 5, 345, 345, what about 2.5, 5, 345, 345, 47 and a half, and 347 and a half here, 47 and 347 and 347 and a half here, so 345, Hayes, 44, yard out, line back, Brown. This one, 2 more. 250, 2.5, you 2.5 here, 5, and 55, 57, 57, 57, going to be 260, and 260, 2.5, 5, and 265 here, 5 here, 265, and 67, 70, 2.5, 5, and 75, 77, 77, 80, 2.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 87, 87, 87.5, 87, 50, 87.5, got him, 87.5, 87.5, 87 million, 87.5 here, 87.5 here, 87, going to be half, 87.5 here, Jeff, 285, 55. Seven more carries, guys, right there. 231 and 31 and 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, 3 and 33, 31, 33, 33 and 33, 233, 233 and 31, 3, sold 231. Thielen, 27. Thank you, Carrie. Got her done. She had a good day. She'll have some more next week, she said. I don't know. Here's a Ost heifer down there at Chickasha, Gerald Ost. 255 and 55 and 55 255 and 55 5 here 255 and 55 5 here 55 60 and 260 55 60 you bid Mike 265 and 265 here Kim we out 265 and 70 275 and 75 we're out Kim 275 here 55 now 80 and 280 here going to be 280 and 280 here 275 580 total 275 Kim Martin 275 Mr. Martin 16 more of these Ost heifers 16 of Gerald's right off the cow I guess no info right off the cows, what we will say right there, 210, 11, and 210 to 11, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, and 19, 19, 19, 17, 19, and 17, 18, 18, 18, 17, 18, 17, going to be 18, 18, 18 here, 18, you give 18, 19, and 19, 18, but about 19, online, 218. Hang on now. Got two of you guys bidding all at the same time. I got Bryce at 218, going to be 219 Shane. 220 Bryce. 221 Shane. 222 Bryce. 222. 221, that will be GB 52. How about that? Tomorrow? I hope it does. Not down. Not down. What? Here comes the steer mates, guys, right there. 3-5. 3.5 here. 275, 80, and 285, 85 and 90, 5, 3, 5, 10, 310, 15, and 15, 20, 320, 320, and now 20, now 5 here, 25, 25, 30, and 330, 330, 330, 335, and 335, and 335 here, 335 here, 335, 5 here, 5 here, so about 330, Hayes, 44. 22 more Geralds right there. Going to be 250 point. 50 point. Have one point here. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51 here. Going to be 250 point. And 250 point. 100 point here. Don't know. 231 and 33 and 35. 7 9 40 41 and 41 41 41 2 and 41 2 3 4 5 and 45 5 here. 45 now 5 here 6 and 45 6 here. 45 6 louder and 45 40 67 and 47 49 9 50 and 250 49 50 50 49 now 50 and 249 50 49 50 Thielen 249. Number 37 27. Thank you, Gerald. You might have to take a trip down south. You will? Should have started more this morning. Getting closer. Queen City, Texas. Arendano, Little Heifer Calves. 120 days in 2 rounds, 255 and 55 and 55 5 60 5 75 85 85 95 95 35 83 10 15 20 320 325 and 25 25 25 25 and 325 5 here 325 online you're out 325 and 325 325 325 and 325 here 325 here 325 here sold 320 Oleg 2. $120 days on the win and 2 rounds on here. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 57 and a half and 57 and a half 57 and a half 57 50 and now half here 57 and a half here 57 and a half 57 and a half 57 and a half 60 and now 62 and a half 25 and 65 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 67 50 and now 70 we get 270 we get 272 and a half and 72 and a half 272 and a half 272 and a half 5 and 75 here, 75, 75, 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, now 5 here, now 75 here, sold 272 and a half, Oklahoma 2. $220 and $222 and a half here, half and a half here, $220, $220 down 2 and a half, and $221 here, $21, $21, $221 here, $221 here, $1, $221 3, and $21 3, and $21 3, $21 3, and $21 3, $21 3 here, $21 3, B, 221, 5X, Preg, B, 5X. He's up in 5 drafts. He's up in 5 drafts. 310 and 310 15 and 310 15 here 310 15 here 310 15 here 310 15 and 50 15 20 and 323 23 23 23 20 and 320 a bit of a 20 320 and 5 and 25 25 25 25 30 and 330 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 335 40 340 345 345 345 Ronnie 345 345 Ronnie out 345 50 350, 355, 355 Ronnie, and 355 here, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, hold 350, Reed 51. Arnado, Sears guys, 120 days winning. $3 and 305 and 3 to 5 to 5 to 5 to get 3 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 5 10 and 3 10 15 and 50 15 20 320 320 320 and 17 and a half bit of a 17 and a half bit of a 17 and a half 17 and a half bit of a 17 and a half 20 and 320 going to be 20 and 20 320 and now 320 going to be 20 and 20 going to be 320 to get 320 to get 320 and now 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 320 and 320 20 going to be 20 now 20 here and now 20 here Wagner 317 and a half. He's going to have a nice set when he gets done. $251 and 50 51 and 51 51 51 51 51 51 51 51 and 51 and 50 51 I want here 3 5 and 55 7 9 60 1 and 1 now 261 and 1 here Gary and 261 here 1 here oops right there sold 260 George 77 or you want them on a different number. I can always just say the market went up $8, so it'll be all right. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Arnando, thank you very much. You had some nice cattle. Let's go to Weatherford, Texas. It'll be the Mac Colson. There's 60 days, 1 round. Matt Colson, maybe steers here. 275 and 75 80 275 80 80 now 80 and 75 80 270 85 90 290 90 90 and now 87 90 and now 90 and now 92 and a half 5 95 95 95 95 97 and a half and 97 3 and 97 5 3 3 97 302 50 and 2 and a half 5 and 3 and 5 5 3 5 and 3 and 5 5 now 5 now 7 and a half and 7 7 7 7 going to be 7 going to be 3 750 and 3 7 and a half here 7 and a half here so about 305 TJ 55 29 more of the Colsons. They were 60 days on the weaning dates. 251 and 50 51 outside 51 and 51 and 51 2 and 51 2 53 54 53 4 and 54 5 and 55 55 55 55 55 54 5 and 55 5 here 4 5 here 54 now 5 and 54 5 here 5 now 5 here 54 5 and 54 5 half 5 55 Gary half 55 and a half and 56 here 56 and a half and a half here, half 56 and a half, and 56 and a half here, now half here. So 256, Thielen 26. Where you been? Laying down. Huh? Your ear. This bill has gotten $20 higher. Yes. 45 days. Here is Nicholas, John Nicholas, down there at Chickasha. They're 45 plus days wean. Nice calves, John. Now they're Pocasset. Pocasset. They are nice. Get something for them. 5 weight, good heifer cash right there. 235, 40, and 35, 40, and 37, 37, 40, 2.5, 45, and 47, 47, 47, 52 and a half, 5, and 57, going to be 260, and 260, 57, going to be 260, and 260, 262 and a half, you 2.5, Mike out, 62 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 262 and a half, and 2.5 here, minimum and a half here, GB, 260, 42.
Hurting.
45 days, all born and raised together, and all their shots. Good steers, John. Yep, right there. George talking to. 3.5, 5, 3.5 here, 3.5, 5, 3.5, 10, 10, 15, and 15, 20, 320, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 30, 3, 30, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335 and half 5, and 335 here, 330, and 5 here, 4, 305, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 30, 40, and 340, 340, 340, and 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 40, 2 and a half here, so about 340, Reed. 51. He started here about 20 minutes ago.
You in on them, Dennis? You in on them? He does a pretty nice job, George.
They just had nothing but a little bit of liquid feed and some hay. Good job, John. They are good old steers. And 351, 50 top 1, 50, 51, have 1, 1, have 1, here, now 1, 51, 51, 51. What was I saying?
351.
Well, we'll probably be there next week. 251, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 3, and 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 258, and 258, now 58, and 57, 58, now 9, and now 9, 60, 261, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 265, and 265, and 265 here, 5, and 5 here, 5 here, so about 264, Pokey. 59. I went back to him. 5 right there. Little exotic heifers right there. $2. 2.5, yeah, 2.5 here, 2.5 here, go to 205, and 2.5 and 10, and 2.5, 10 here, 5, 10, go to 10, 10, 10 here, go to 210, and 5 now 10, and 10, 15 here, 15 now 15 here, 10 now 15 online, go to be 15, 20, and 220, and now 20, now 20, 5, 25, now 30, and 230 here, 25, 30, sold 225, Kim Martin 225.
Cheaper.
Look, exotic steer, calves out there here, 220, and 225, and 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 5 here, now 30, and 30, 230, we get 30, 230, and 225, 30, 230, 30, we get 30, 225, 30, and 230, 5, we get 30, now 30 here, sold, 225, profit, 65. Got one more big one, George. And he can get to his meeting. John, Nicholas, sitting right here. 210. 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 1250, and 10 and 12, go to 210, bit of 12, bit of 12, go to 210, 12, Troy, 210 on 8. John, thank you very much. Nice gives he had. You ready?
Be the Langford cattle guys. Lamb passes. 60 days wean, guys. Lamb passes Texas. 225 and 225 to get 7.5 and 30 to get 2.5 7.5 40 to get 2.5 and 5 to get 7.5 50 to get 2.5 to get 55 and 7.5 to get 60 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and 7.5 to get 70 to get 2.5 5 and 7.5 to get 77.5 and 275 7.5 to get 80 and 80 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 82.5 82.5 Georgia 280 77. Little white face heifers in the ring. They're 60 days wean. They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 220. They're to get 20. 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 They're to get 20 and 220. They're to get 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Come on, guys. They're wean. They're white face heifers. 220 and 222 and a half. They're to get 2.5 5 and 25 7.5. They're to get 220 7.5 and 225 7.5. They're to get 7.5. Internet's out. 227.5 and 225 7.5. They're to get 7.5. George 225 4. Kincaid. Well, they waiting 60 days. 30 days, I'm sorry. Some more little white face heifers, guys. I think they're a really fancy set. Where are they from? Panhandle, Texas. Right out there with Mike Clay. And they're 30 days wean. Pretty good fruit, I think, right there now. $2. $2. Here to get that 2 and 2. Here to get 2. Here to get 4. Here to get 6. Here to get 8. Here to get 8 here. Here to get 2 8 2 8 2 8 10 210. Here to get 2 8 10 12 212. Here to get 212. Here to get 212 14. Here to get 14. Here to get 16 and 16. Here to get 16. Here to get 16. Here to get 16 18 18. Here to get 2 18. Here to get 2 18 and 2 18. Here to get 16 18 16 18 16 18 and 18 20 220 220 220 internet 220 218 20 218 20 218 20 B 218 B 5X Preg. Thank you. Kincaid 30 days. Panhandle, Texas. Pretty good fruit. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, to get 240, 235, 40, to get 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 45, 45, 50, 255, to get 55, to get 60, and 5, to get 65, to get 70, 270, 270, 270, and 275, 275, 80, 5, 285, 90, and 290, to get 290, to get 285, to get 90, and 285, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, Gary Thielen, 285, Gary Thielen. What'd you ask? Don't get mad and leave. More of the Kincaids now. That's pretty good fruit. You guys here by chance? Panhandle boys. Oh, oh. Goes down 55 and then comes back up 4. Here we go. Wow. Like that deal, Dennis? I entered to get 210, 210, entered to get 12 and a half, entered to get 210, 12 and a half, entered to get 210, now 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, entered to get 30, and 230, entered to get 30, entered to get 32, and 232, entered to get 232, entered to get 234, and 34, entered to get 36, entered to get 38, and 40, entered to get 240, entered to get 40, 40, 40, and 238, 40, 238, 40, and 238, 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, Gary Thielen, at 238. Number 27. Thank you, folks from Panhandle, Texas. You ever been to Panhandle, Wade? Here's a Royce Ranch. Huh. Roy Ranch. How many days? 60 days. 60 days. You follow McCurtain, Oklahoma. McCurtain, there we go. Winner to get 210, and 210, and 210, to get 12, to get 14, to get 16, to get 18, to get 20, to get 22, and 222, to get 222, and 222, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 4, 224, 5, and $26, 7, to get 7, to get 227, and 7, to get 7, to get 7, so 226, Mac Trees, 36. How are you, Raymond? The Roy Ranch. 40 more. 60 days. These are 60 days, George. Till you get them. 2 rounds. 2 rounds. Who's that guy? Pretty good cattle right there. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, and 205, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 205, and 202 and a half, 5, and 600, and 7, and 8, and 208, 9, and 8 here, 9 there, but 9, and 29, and 29, 10, and 210, 11, 11, 11, 12, and 13, and 13, 14, and 15, and 16, and 17, and 17, 18, and 19, get your man 19, 20, and 220, and 220, and 220, and 220. Dennis is in 220 now 1, 221 2, 222, 22, 22, 22, Shane now 3, 223, 224, 224 Shane, 224 5, 225 6, 226 Shane, 226 7, now 8, now 9, now 30, 230, 230. 230. I think you're riding a Shetland. 230. 229. You'll get 30. Now 231. Now 232. Now 232. Yet again. 232. 231. 2. But get 2 here, 2 there. So 231. George. Nick, good job. Nick Wilson. Mick. 2 steers off of them, guys. 60 days on the steers. 220, and 220, to get now 22, and 222, to get now 200, to get now 222, 4, and 24, 6, here, to get 8, to get 8, 30, to get 32, to get 32, 4, and 34, 36, 36, 8, 38, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 238, 40, so 238, 7, 67. Let's go to Clopple, Texas, the Mitchell Properties Partners. Mitchell Partners. Clopple, Texas. What you got? Nothing. No information. No information. Clopple, Texas. Mitchell Partners right here now. 225 and 225. Ready to get 30. Ready to get now 230 and 35. Ready to get 40. Ready to get 45. Ready to get 50. Ready to get 55. Ready to get 60. Ready to get 5 and 65. 70. Ready to get 275 and 275. Your man's out, Dennis. 275 and 280 and 280. 280 and 990. 290. 290. $3 and 10. 310. 310. 310. 310 and 310. 310. 310 and 10. 10. 10. If I got just one man on the internet, 310. 310, 310. So $3. Kim Martin, $3 a pound. 10 more. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225. You're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Who'll do it here? At 2 1/4. You're looking at 2 1/4. You're looking at 2 1/4. You're looking at 2 1/4. At 2 1/4. You're looking at 2. It might be less dollars than the last ones. You ever think about that? $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 220, and 220, to get 2.5, and 225, and 225, to get 5, internet's out, 225, and 220, 2.5, 25, 25, 25, and 220, 2.5, to get 5, 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 so 220, 2.5, or 40, 242. Here's a Mitchell Partners again. Still Mitchell with Mitchell. Clopple, Texas. Bigger heifers here now. $2, $2 bill, 2, and 2. There to get that $2, to get that 2 to buy, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 220, and 210, to get 210, now 12, and 212, to get 210, 12, to get 12, to get 12, to get 12, and 212, to get 210, now 12. Your way to get 14, and 14, to get 212, to get 14, and 212, to get 14, to get 14, to get 14, 16, and 16, to get 216 a pound, and 214, 16, and 16, to get 16, to get Mac Treese at 214, number 36. Pay attention. We said it once. There's a little more we cares off of them. Their steers and bulls are both high right there now. And they're going to get 250, 250, they're going to get 50, and now 60, at 260 a pound, and 260, they're going to get 250, and now 60, they're going to get 270, and 270, now 80, and 280 internet, 280, 90, and 290, $3 a pound internet, now 10, and 310, 20, and now 30, 330, 40, 340 internet, 340, and 340 internet's out, 340, at 350, 360. Get your man. 370. 370. He's in now. 370. Sean, 360. Sean, straight. Yep. Thought that was a bid. Sorry. Come on, Dennis. 82. A little more we can. Mitchell Partners. 275, 275, and 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 275, 80, 90, and 3, and 310, there to get 310, 15, there to get 15, 20, and 325, there to get 25, there to get 25, 325, and 25, there to get 25, 25, 30, and 330, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, and 325, there to get 30, and 30, there to get 325, there to get 30, and 30, there to get 30, Hayes, 325, Hayes, 4, 3, Hayes, 3. Me, I took it. I can handle it. Break it on. Here's some more calves. I don't know if steers or bulls. I would let's call them steers right there. I entered to get 235.40 and 235. Huh? All steers. 235 and 235 7.5 and 235 7.5 and it gets 40 and 40 and it gets 240 and it gets 242 and 4 and it gets 6 and 8 and it gets 50 and it gets 2 and it gets 2 and 252 and 252 and it gets 54 and 54 6 58 and it gets 62 4 66 8 68 268 and 268 now 70 and 272 274 274 and 4 Wagner 272 Wagner. He doesn't walk correctly. Might be a little lame. Might be a bull too. May not be. Not too bad. $2. A $2 bill too. And $2 here. You're gonna 2 to 5. You're gonna 2. You're gonna 2. You're gonna 2. You're gonna 2. And $2 here too. You're gonna 2. You're gonna 2. You're gonna 2. You're gonna 2. You're gonna $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $2. And $2 here too. And 2. You're gonna $2 here too. You're gonna 2. You're gonna 2. You're gonna 2. And 2. Chamberlain 190. Put on number 0. How's it look, George? 30 days. And there's Fat. She's had a good home. She's had a good home. Dollar bill now 10 at 110 20 at 120 30 130 140 150 150 160 160 at 150 60 70 at 170 80 at 180 90 192 at $2 pound here $2 pound here $2 pound there too at 2 32 sold internet 190 put them on 190 internet Bryce. We're about done. The Purdy Angus heifers. Purdy Angus heifers here. $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, $1.85, 80, and 180, 175, 185, 190, and 95, 95, $2 pound, and 202, 202, 202, 202, and 202, 4, and 4, 6, 206, 206, 208, and 208, brass, you give 8, 208, 208, 208, and 10, and 210, 28, 10, 28, 10, 28, 10, and 10, 10, brass Saints, 208. 55. Prague. Johnson. 60 days on the Johnson steers here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 205, 600, and 7, and 7, 8, and 9, and 9, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, and 12, and 212 internet, 212, and 212, and 211, 212, internet's out, 212, and 211, 12, and 211, 12, and 211, 12. Troy, 211. 8. Dang, I hope them little cattle never grow up. What's her name? Ada? What's she doing here? Lagoon. Ada Pfeiffer. Ada Pfeiffer. That's what John said. How come you're younger than every time I look at you? For years. You're younger. Hebbers, what do you get? 50 days, 2 rounds from where? Piedmont? Who is it? Logan? Logan cattle, 50 days. Logan cattle, 50 days. I entered to get 210, 210, entered to get 12, entered to get 14, 16, 18, 20, entered to get 220, and 222, entered to get 2, entered to get 2, entered to get 2, entered to get 2, and 222, 4, and 24, entered to get 6, entered to get 8, and 28, entered to get 228, entered to get 8, entered to get 8, entered to get 8, entered to get 229, and 29, 31, and 232, 3, entered to get 4, 5, and 36, 7, entered to get 7, 8, and 38, 9, entered to get 40, and 41, entered to get 42, entered to get 3, and 4, 44, you're going to have 43 and 4, and 43 and 45, and 45, $6, you're to get out, internet 46, and 47, and 47, 48, you're to get out in 48 here, 8, and 48, 9, you're to get over to get 50, and 250, internet 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, and 250, you're to get Mac Trees 249, 36. More of the Logans, what do you get here, Heifers? 50 days, I believe. One to get 50 days. Hey, to get 185 and 185 and get 5 and get 5 and get 185, 90 and 185, 7 have a 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5 and 97 and a half and 197 and a half. George out 97 and a half and now $2 and $2 bill 2 to get 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 5 and 205, 7 and a half, 10 and 210, 12, 212 internet, 212, 212, 212 and get 212, 212 and get 12 and get 12 and Champlain at 210. Put them on number 4, Brackham. Here's the steers off of Mr. Logan's cattle. Piedmont, Mike. He bought him a Hereford bull. Well, he didn't go wrong, I don't believe, do you? Nice calves. He weaned them 50 days ago, too. I entered to get here. We entered to get a 235, 40, a 235, and to get 40, a 245, and to get 45, and to get 45, and to get 50, a 255, and to get 60, and to get 5, and 70, and to get 5, and to get 80, and to get 5, a 285, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 285, 890, and 290, yacht bill 90, and 285, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, and to get 95, Barnhart 290. Put him on number 32. Atta boy, now you're getting with it. Here's some more of them. Hereford sired. He's a fire chief. Put the fires out, guys. One of them's a bull, isn't he? I'm going to sell a red one. Sell a red one right there now. To get 210 and 210 and 210. To get 10 about 10, 12. To get 212, 14. To get 14, 16, 18. To get 20 and 222. To get 24. To get 24, 24 and 222, 24, 222 and 4. To get 222. Troy 6-1. You see that? You see it, Mike? Sell him. Okay. Let him go outside and we'll call him, tell him. Uh-huh. Okay. However you want to do it. Dollar bill now, 2.5, $1, 2.5, and 105, and 5, 10, 110, 10, 10, 15, now 20, and 25, 30, at 135, 40, at 140, and 135, you'll get 40, 135, 140, 135, 40, and 40 sold, 135, put them on barter, 7, no, 6. Sell him. Thank you, Mike. Tell him thank you. Where we going? Boswell, Oklahoma. There's 60 days. Guy in the blue shirt. Jimmy Malone, how you doing? Thought he had white cattle. I thought he had white cattle. No, Malone's right down there. Malone's from Boswell. Heifers, 60 days. 60 days wean, 60 days wean. How? At 2 1/4, 30, at 225, 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, 90, to get 5, to get $3 here, 5 and 10, now 15, 20, 320, and 315, 20, and 315, 20, to get now 20, okay, 315, number 2. Here's some more heifers right here. 220, 220, to get 60 days. 220, to get 5, 225, to get 30. Here's some more heifers right here. 220, 220, to get 60 days. 220, to get 5, 225, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, and 50, to get 50, to get 5, and 60, to get 260, and 260 a pound, 255, 60. Internet's out, 260, at 255, 60 now, 5, 265, 265, TJ, 265, 265, 265, so 260. Who do we have? Okay, 2. Okay, 2. You think you get along good? Jimmy, I think you are too. Good job, young man. 275, 85, and 95, 3, and now 10, 20, 320, 30, to get 40, 350, at 350, at 340, 50, to get 340, 350, at 340, 350, 350, 60, at 360, to get 70, 370 internet, 370, 370, so 360, Troy, 4. Hayes 4, Hayes 4. 4 Jimmys. 60 days wean. Two rounds. 2 rounds. What? Says 2 rounds. 1 round. Attaboy, Jimmy. They tell the truth at Boswell. Sure do. Cattle ain't got much flesh on them. 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5, 255, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 75, 275, 80, 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 285, 285, 85. You been here, sir? 90, 290, 295, now 3, 305, 3010, 310, 305, 10. Help me, John. 310, 15, 315, 315, sir. Now 20, 320. 325. Wagner, 320. Wagner, 320. Here's one little bitty one. Little bitty one right here, 60 days wean. Now they're to get $3, 2.5 at 305, at 305, 10. They're to get 15 now, 20 now, 5 now, 30 now, 5 now, 40 and 45. They're to get 50 at 350 at 350. They're to get 345. Who said yes? 55, 60, 5, 70, 370. Hayes, 365. Appreciate you. I'm thinking about that guy from Bennington. Here's a Brad Conley, Jennings, Oklahoma. Where is Jennings? Probably right here now. They're together. Jennings, Oklahoma. Got anything on him? Long wing is what it says. Here we go. Order to get a 235.40, a 235.40, order to get 45, a 245.50, order to get a 60, order to get 70, order to get 270, and 270, order to get 80, order to get 80, order to get 90, and 290, order to get 3, at $3 here, 10, at 310 internet, 310 internet, 310, and 310, order to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Daryl at $3, Daryl 2, Daryl number 2. Daryl DeHaas. Same animals right here, guys. Same animals, long time winged, long winged. Here we go. Order to get a 235.40, a 235.40, order to get 45, at 45, order to get 245, order to get 45, at 245, order to get 45, order to get 45. Anybody else? At 245, order to get 45, order to get 5, order to get 5, order to get 5, order to get 5, at 245. Here's George, 240, 7, 77. Conley cattle. Long winged. Good steers. Good big old steers. Good big old steers here now. They're to get $2, 2.5, at $2 bill, 2.5, at 2.5, 5, at 205, they're to get 205, 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 5, at 3, they're to get 225, at 225, 530, at 230, they're to get 25, they're to get 35, at 35, 40, and they're to get 245, at 45, you both out up here, 245, at 240, you're out over here too, 245, at 45, George, 240, 7. 77. You get caught up in it too, ain't you? Well, look here, John Mollett. Who'd have thunk it? Are they bulls? George, are they bulls? It don't matter. But let's call them, but if they are bulls, let's don't call them bulls for naught. John Mollett, Elk City, Oklahoma. $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at 5, at 305, 10, 310, 15, at 15, at 310, at 15, at 15, at 15, at 20, at 325, at 30, at 330, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 5, at 335, 40, at 340, at Gary Reed, 335, number 51. John Mollett, 14 more. You seen him this year, Joe? He has good pigs. He has good pigs. His daddy had good pigs. His granddaddy had good pigs. They have pretty good cattle. Bulls. 235, 40, 45 days at least. 235, 40, at 245, 50, at 255, 60, at 265, at 70, at 275, at 75, at 275, at 80, at 280, at 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 280, 280, 285, 85, at 90, at 290, at 85, at 90, at 90, at 90, at 90, at Burton Ware, 285, put on a number. 5. Nope, 25. Who bid? Bad back. Look for a bad back. Who'd I miss? Who'd I miss? I missed somebody here. All right, here, Hines again. I kind of watch him, George. Right here, Hines. 60 days wean, 2 round shots here. Hines, red ones. Are the heifers? 100 heifers here. $1.85 and 185, 185, 90, 190, 190, 195, and 95, and 195, and a two. $2 here, two. You're going to $2, two, 2.5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 5. You got a 7.5, 10, and 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, and 27.5, 10. Yeah, that here 10, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. Internet's out, 15, and 215, 12 and a half, 15, 15. So 212 and a half. Put them on Bryce Haynes. Put them on number 55 or Preg. 55 and Preg here. There's some more of them red ones right here. The bull steers. Mr. Hines, 60 days wean. 60 days wean here. You're gonna get $2, 2.5, 202.5, better get 2.5, better get $2 here too. You're gonna $2, 2. You're gonna long wean 2.5, 202.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5 here, 2.5. Out of Big Gary Thielen at $2 a pound, number 8. Yes, 8. Let's get Mr. Hines done. Then we can. Here's 2 more of the Hines cattle. Are there stairs? $1.75, $1.75, 180, and 175, 80, 180, 180, 182 and a half, 82 and a 5, 185, 85, 82 and a 5, 87 and a half, and 90, 32 and a half, 192 and a 5, and 95, internet, 195, 197 and a half, $2 here, internet, 2, and $2, you're going to $2, you're going to 2, you're going to 2, you're going to 2, and $2 here, 197 and a half, 2, Troy, 197 and a half, 8. Just 8. Yard outs. Be the Calvert cattle from Mustang, Oklahoma. They're 75 days wean. Richard Calvert, you hear Rich? He's from Mustang. He has good calves. 250, 260, 70, 80, 280, 280, 280, 290, and 290, 285, 90, 295, and 3, 35, 10, 10, 310, and 305, 3010, 3010, and 305, 3010, and 15. Now 15, 315, 20, and 320. 320 down here, 320, 320, so 315, George. 77. One more draft, it will. George, after this draft, we're going to get yard outs. Here's 5 more of them. Come over here. Mustang, the Calverts. The Calverts right there now. Whoop around, George, John. That's here on this side, all right. All right, good series right here now. They're to get 210, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215. They're to get 15. They're to get 212 and a half, 15. They're going now 215, and 212 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half. They're to get 5, and 25. You get 5, 227 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, 5, and 237 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half. They're to get 5, and 57 and a half, 60, and 60. They're to get 260. To get 60, to get 60. Thielen, 257 and a half. What on number? 27X. This is supposed to be a bad back off of Mr. Warrett. Well, who was it? John Mollett. Boo. John, have you good pigs this year? He didn't. He didn't? Rough back. Rough back. Dollar bill, $10, 110, and 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, and $2, 192, and 210, and 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. So $2 stealing, 25x. John, have you good pigs, George? I've never seen him drive a bad. Yeah, or his daddy, either one. Small yellow off of Hayes. Put him on 3. Same money. Yes. A Gant steer. Move him, George. What's wrong with him? Mr. Varner says he is. Okay. What are you going to give him a shot for? He ain't sick. He ain't sick. Might have been too high. Alling 9 slow. Sean Alling. Off Sean Alling. Yeah, I know who he's off of. Sell him. Put him back on. Why? Yeah, he'll gain 4 pounds a day. White face heifer. Trees 36. Sorry. Sorry, right there, 185 and 185, 35, 90, 35, 95, 7.5, $2, and 2.5, 5, and 205, 35, 7.5, 7.5, brass, and 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, 12.5, yet again, brass, and now 15, 215, 212.5, 15, and 212.5, 15, 15, 15, so 212.5, brass, put them on number 55, is that right? 55 and Prager. Bryce kind of getting active again too. Yeah, you do. Come on, Bones. Did you hold this one, John? Yeah. It was off GB something, I think. No, it's not off Hayes. Is it? Is that off Hayes? Hayes? Did you hold it? Held it. Who's off it? Bernhardt. Bernhardt. We held him right here. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $90, $1.90, $192, $2.10, and $2.10, $20, $2.20, $30, $2.30, $40, and $2.40, $40. Hadn't got enough spots for you. $2.40 and $2.40 and $2.30, $40, $2.30, $40, $40, $40. So $2.30, Thielen number 15X, 25X. There's a GB heifer. We held her too. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $50, $60, at $160, $70, $70, 80, $190, $190, $190, $190, at $180, $192, and $2, $295, $2, and $95, $2, and $95, $2, $95, $2, now 10, and $210, now 15, and $215, Kim, yeah, $215, and $210, 15, and $15, $210, $15, Shamlin, $210. Oh. OK1. Now, you know it's not a Hereford, I think, don't you? Featherneck. Sally. Oh, pretty good stock right there now. To get out 2.25, and 2.25. To get out 2.25. To get 25, 25, 25, 30, and 2.30. To get out 25, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30, and 2.35. To get 5. To get 5. To get 40, and 2.40. To get 2.35, 40, and 2.35, 40, and 2.35, 40. To get 40. To get 40. Thielen 2.35. Say again. 25X. Say again. Yeah, we tell them bring it back. D-Hoss too, a little bitty steer. It was on some havers. Did you sell him to the next one? It's going to go to Gary Thielen, number 3. 395. Whatever it was, I don't know. Okay, George. Thank you, guys. Who are them guys, John? Been right in front of y'all. Been right in front of you all day. Here we go, Doc Robinson. Okay, here's Randy Robinson's cattle. That's the cattle I was supposed to talk about. Them cattle was Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. They weaned about 30 days. Fort Cobb, they've had 2 rounds of shots. 225, 225, to get 30, to get 35, to get 5, to get 40, 245, 50, to get 50, to get 250, to get 245 now, 50, 250, did you 5, 60, 265, now 70, now 5, now 80, now 5, now 90, now 5, now 3, to get $3 here, $3 where, at $3 here, 3, so 295. Who have we got over here on the internet? Kim Martin, you got the good heifers. Here's the steers, Mr. Robbins steers, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Pretty good, short wing. 250, 250, to get now 50, to get now 250, to get now 50 now 60, 265 now 70 now 5 now 80 now 5 90, to get 5, to get 3 and 5, to get 10, to get 15, to get 15. Back to you 310, 15, 310, 15. Internet's out 310, to get 15. So 310, Hayes 44. Come with them. Just a biggin. Just a biggin, Red Angus. $2, 2.5, $2 bill, 2.5, $2 now, 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, 5, 205, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, I get now 17.5, 20, 220, 2.5, I get 220, 2.5, 27.5, 30, 230, 2.5, 5, 237.5, 40, 42.5, 5, I get 7.5, 50, 250, 247.5, 50, your way, John, 247.5. Hughes, Mr. Hughes, number 5, Hughes 5. Thank you to Mr. Robinson, Fort Cobb, you guys here. Jason told me about him, I guess. Okay, here's Dollar Rimpy. Short wean, guys, short wean, but good kids down in Chickasha, Oklahoma. What do you got, Hebbers? Heifer cattle 180 and 188, 185 and 185, 98, 190, 185, 190, 185, 90 and 190, 85 and 95, 95, 2, $2 here, $2, 2, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 205, 7.5, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 210, 15, 215 internet, 212 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and 20, 20, sugar 20, 220, 220, 217 and a half, 20, 217 and a half, 20, 20, so 217 and a half, Mike Trees, 36. 2 more rimpies. But their cows glad they're gone. Short wean right here now. Steers. Heifers. 175. 175. 175, 80, and 180, and 175. You'll give 80, and 180, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 2.5, 180, 2.5, 185, 7.5, 90, 190, and 190, or to give 87.5, and 90, and 187.5, 90, or to get 90, or to get 90, champion, 187.5, almost 6, Brigham. Oh, thank you, Mr. Rimpey. Let's go to Prague. Ogden cattle from Prague. 60 days. 60 days, George. Nice black heifers, 250, 250, 250, to get 5, and 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, and $3 here, 5, to get 10, 15, 20, excuse me, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, D-Hoss, 315, number 2. Huh? Kind of takes my breath away. Here's some more of Ogden cattle, 60 days. Pretty good Angus calves right there. 250, at 60, enter to get as I get 70, at 270, enter to get now 70, enter to get now 260, 270, enter to get 70, at 270, enter to get 70, 80, and now 80, and you give 80, 90, 290, 90, 90, 280, at 280, would get 90, 280, would get 90, 293, at $3 here, 5, at 305, internet shot, 305, at 305, enter to get 10, and 3010, enter to get 3010, and 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, 10, Ronnie at 305, Semitic, Ronnie Semitic 305. Thank you. Briones. Talk to me, George. Little Bose. Little bull is right here down there to get at 250, at 250, at 260, at 260, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 280, 90, 290, to get 90, go to get 90, 290, at 280, 290, 280, 290, you get 93, at $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get read, 290, 5-1. Sure. Bulls. Here we go. We're going to get $1.50, $1.55, and 155. Better get 155. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 60 and 155. 60 and 155. 60 now 5 and 5 and now 70. Better get 70. 170 and 165. 70. Better get Varner. 165. 82. 18x. 18x, I guess. Here's a Swanson cattle from Blanchard. Steers or bulls. 60-day wean on the Swanson, 60 days on the Swanson. I entered to get 235, 7.5, and 240, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 237.5, 40, and 240, entered to get 40 there, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, and 42.5, and 242.5, 242.5, now 5, 245, 245, 242.5, 247.5, 247.5, 247 of Hayes, 245 Hayes, number 60. Swanson Cave. Swanson steer cave right here, $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, at 5, at 205, at 5, you bid George 205, at 205, at 5, at 5, 10, at 210, at 10, 15, now 20, at 220, at 220, Gary Yacht, 220, at 225, 225, internet chat, 225, at 225, 30, at 230, at 30, 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 at our soap, 225, Martin on internet, 225, Martin. Thank you to those folks from Blanchard. Let's go to Calvert. We're going back to Calvert again. Same ones we sold earlier from Mustang. Same man's anyway. Richard Calvert, 75 days wean. Let's move on, please. 75 days weaned. I to get 230. At 230, to get 2.5. To get 230, 2.5. To get 5. At 235, 7.5. 40. To get 2.5. 5. At 45, 7.5. To get 240, 7.5. At 245, 7.5. 50. At 250, 2.5. To get 2.5. At 57.5. To get 60. At 260. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. 5. At 5. To get 5. At 260, 2.5. At 5. Oklahoma, 260, 250, number 2. Here's another one, smaller heifer. She come right with them from Mustang. Mustang, it'll get 275.80, 275.80, it'll get 90, it'll get 293, at $3 here, 3, it'll get 310, and 10, it'll get 310, at $3 at a dime, it'll get 310, and 10. Kim Martin, $3 a pound. Here's Richardson Kez from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. What you got on these, girl? What'd you say, John? Mark Richardson from Kingfisher. They look weaned, don't they? They look weaned, don't they? They look weaned right here. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. $2. A $2 bill, two and two. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 2.5. 5 now. 7.5. 10 now. 12.5. 15 and 17.5. 217.5. 20 and 220. 2.5. 5. 227.5. Ready to get 30 and 232.5. 5 and 237.5. 40 and 240. Ready to get 7.5. Ready to get 40 and 40. Ready to get 40. Ready to get 40. GB 237.5. GB. Put on number 52. Here's some more of them right here. Kingfisher, the steers. Spy right, you're going to get steers here. You're going to get 250, 252.5, 5, 255, they're going to 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 7.5, 60, 2.5, and 2.5, 265, and 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 5, 275, 7.5, and 77.5. You both out of pie. 277.5, 275, 7.5. Sold 275. Hughes 5. Jody Woods, Stewart, Oklahoma. 35 days. 35 days weaned from Jody Woods from Stewart, Oklahoma. Boy, it's been a nice calf turn, hasn't it? Wish we'd get something for him. 235 and 235 and 235. Very good. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Very good. 235 and 235. Very good. 5. Very good. 5. Very good. 5. Very good. 5. Very good. 5 and 235. Right down there, Stewart now, guys. 235 and 235. Very good. 35. What's wrong here? 220 and 220. Very good. 2.5. Very good. 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5. Mike Treese 220, 36. More of the Wood cattle coming in. Jody Woods. $235. 35 days weaned. 35 days weaned. I entered to get 235, 7.5. 235, 7.5. Better get 7.5. Better get 37.5. 230, 40, 40, 40, 40. To get 40. To get 40. 230, 40. 2.5. 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5. 240, 250. 240. To get 250. To get 250. To get 250. To get 50. Kim Martin, $240. Here comes the steers off of them. Stewart, Oklahoma. Good little steers here. 250. 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 60. They're going to 70. They're going to 70, 80. 280, 90, 293. They're going to get 310. They're going to get 320. 330. They're going to get 330, 40, 340, 50. 350 a pound. 45, 50. 345, 50. Drew Hayes 345, 44. Here's Aaron Kerner scales down in Mako. Everything will by then, won't it? Huh? Aaron Kerner. Staring at Haver. Yep. Move him, John. Aaron Kerner. Both upstairs. Both of them steers right there now. $3 at 305 at 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 35, 40 and 45, 50. They're to get 55, 60 at 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 65, 65, 65 at 370 at 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. You're not even close. 375 and 375 and 375 here. But Hayes 370. Hayes 370. Aaron Kerner, 4 little steers. Let's go, John. Move 'em. Well, I got to have them moved right here. And little boy calves, little white face calves from Minko. They're going to get 275.80, 275.80, 285, they're going 90, they're going 95, they're going 95, 295, they're going 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 3, $3 here, 3, they're going to get 305, they're going to get 3010, 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10. That'd be Mr. Wagner, 305. Thank you, Mr. Carter. Here's some more up. Okay. Here's some more errands. He's doing a pretty good job, isn't he? Them girls must have taught him a thing or two. 235, 235, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45 now, 50 now, 5, to get 60, 5, and 70, to get 275, to get 5, to get 5, get your man 75, 275, and 275, to get 5, to get 5, Barnhart 270, number 32. Here's 7 more errands. Seven more of Aaron's. Got him a Hereford bull too, didn't he? Got him a Hereford bull too. 210, 210, they're to get 10 to buy, they're to get 10, 210, they're to get 12, 212, 14, they're to get 16, they're to get 16, they're to get 216, 214, 16, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 218, they're to get 216, 18, 216, 18, they're to get 18, so 216, Troy, 7, 67. Which is big. Perfect. Put him on 8. Mark him up a little, cheapen them others up. We're going to go to Saginaw. PhD Ranches. There's 60 days weaned. Good little red Angus heifers. And they're to get 235, 40, 235, 40, they're to get 240, they're to get 35, 240, 235, 40, they're to get 45, 245, they're to get 45, they're to get 245, 245, they're to get 5. Anybody else here? 245, 245, 50, 250, they're to get 5, 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. So 250, that'll be Michael, number 4, Crowley 4. 60 days, people. 60 days, people. I entered to get 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 220, 220, 220, 217 and a half, 22 and a half, and now 5, 225 internet, 227 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, sold, 225. That'll be GB number 52. Little black calves here, the same cattle, 60 days weaned, boy calves, aren't they boys? The boys right here, $3 and 2.5. Ready to get 3, 2.5, 5. Ready to get 3, 5. Ready to get 10. Ready to get 10. Ready to get 10. 3 10s, 15, 20 and 325. Ready to get 30. Ready to get 30. Ready to get 30 at 325, 35. Ready to get 5. No, 35. Ready to get 40 at 345. Ready to get 45, 45, 45 at 45. Ready to Gary Reed, 340, number 5-1. You must decide to stock that wheat yourself. Proud of you. PhD, 60 days, good little Angus and red Angus heifer steers, 240, 240, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, and 47.5, 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, 2.5, and 2.5, 52.5 here, 5, and 7.5, and 60, 260, 2.5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 70, and 270, to get 2.5, to get 5, 275, get your man 7.5, 80, and 280, to get your man 280, 2.5, 5, and 285, 7.5, 90, and 290, 2.5, 5, 295, to get a 7.5, to get 97.5, and 295, 7.5. I sold them 295. TJ, put them a 44 or 55, 55. What do you got here, George? CC? Load of heifers and a load of steers. 120 days wean. The implants on the heifers. No implants on the heifers. All our vaccines twice. They are natural, they said, 120 days. They're what? Okay. Let's sell heifers for a minute first, though. Here we go. 120 days wean now. 220, 220, 220, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, at 7.5, to get 30, to get 32.5, to get 5, at 35, to get 7.5, 40, at 240, to get 42.5, to get 5, at 45, to get 245, 7.5, 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, Bill, you'll get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Shane, to get 50, at 247.5, 50, at 250, to get 47.5, 50, and 50, to get 52.5. At 252.5, at 252.5, at 252.5, at 250, 250, 50, 250, 50, 250. So 250. Put them on Hayes 5X. Some more of them. Swollen them same heifers, guys. Same heifers here. 210. 210. There to get 12.5. 210. 12.5. There to get 210. 12.5. 120 days, guys. Here to get 210. 210. There to get 10. There to get 10. Nine of them. 30 pounds bigger than others. I guess. Okay, to get 210, 210, to get 10 to 5, to get 10, to get 210, 210, to get 120 days guys here, 210, to get 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 2.5, 5, 25, to get 225, to get 5, to get 7.5, 7.5, to get 227.5, internet's in, 225, 227.5, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 7.5. So 225 goes to Bryce Haynes, GB, whoever it was. GB 52. Okay. Okay. Where we're going now. Same deal. Little heifers. Little off-colored heifers. Nice cattle. Just a little off-colored. $1.50, $1.60, at 170, at 80, to get 90, to get 2, at $2, to get $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get $2, at $2, at 192, 10, at 210, to get 10, 10, 20, at 220, to get 210, 220, 210, 220, at 210, 220, to get 210, 220. Kim Martin, 210, internet. Steers off of him, John. CC's 120 days. Knife cut, George says. Bennington. I promise you. Be a blue eye. Or nice case down there in Bennington now. Enter to get 250, and 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 260, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 280, enter to get 270, 80, 75, 85, 85, enter to get 285, 90, enter to get 295, and 95, no, 95, 3, and $3.05, enter to get 3.5, your man's out, John, 305, and 10, and 310, 12 and a half, enter to get 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, and now 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, you're out, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. So 315, Hayes 44. 39 more of them. 45. Here's some more of them. 39 more of them. Turn them out tomorrow, folks. Nope, it's too late. Turn them out tomorrow, folks. 230. 230, enter to get out 30, enter to get out 30, enter to get to what? Be a blue eye or two on them. 232 and a half. 235. That's 7 and a half. Now 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 42 and a half. And 42 and a half. 45. 47 and a half. 50. 252 and a half. Enter to get 2 and a half. And 55. Enter to get 255. Enter to get 55. 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. Enter to get 55. 7 and a half. Down here 60. At 260. At 260. Enter to get a 2 and a half down here. 262 and a half. You're out down here. 262 and a half. At 262 and a half. 262 and a half. Varner, 260, 5'9". Yard them out. For you or him? Okay. All right, sell the spots right here now. $1.50, $1.60, and 170. Enter to get 170, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 180, 190, 180, 92. And $2 here, 10, 210, 10, 10, 20, and 220. Enter to get 210, 220 out of 5, 220, and 210, 220 out here, 220, and 210, 220. Enter to get 210, 220, and you get 20, 225. 225. So 220, Gary. Sean Ollick 9. Crippled heifer. Crippled heifer here, $1.10. $1.10. What about her, John? 110. And 110, 20. Enter to get 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. Anybody else here? 120. And 120. Enter to get 20. Seller John. 120. Enter to get 110, 120, 110, 120. And 20. Enter to get 20. Who said yeah? 30. Sutter John, 140. 140. 150. 150. 150. Antone, 140. Good luck, Antone. Thank the CNC boys. Just where are you going now? Chris Firestone, George. Miko, Oklahoma. Raymond Douglas. Over 100 of them. Minimum of 90 days. How's Raymond doing? Good chaos right here now. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 2 round shots of Firestone cattle from Minko, Oklahoma. They've been nice stock right there. 250, 250, 5, 255, 60, 260, 255, 60, 5, and 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, 90, at 295, 95, 95, 95 down here at 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. So 290, okay, 1, 2, okay, 2. $35 more of these black heifers, George. Minimum of 90 days. Long wean right there, folks. Right there now, you talk about a good set right there now. 35 hit him. They are nice. Here, you're going to get 220, and 220, you're going to get 2.5, and 220, 2.5, and to get 220, 2.5, and to get 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, and to get 2.5, 5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5. Anybody else here? 225, 220, 2.5, and to get 5 now, 7.5, 227.5, 227.5, 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Shane, yeah, 230, 230, now 2.5, 230, 2.5, 5, 235, Shane, 235, Shane, yeah, 235. Now 7.5 Bryce, 237.5 Bryce, 237.5, 235, 237.5, and 235, 37.5, 7.5. GB 235, GB number 52. Yep. 26 of the steers right here now. They got 26 of the Firestone steers, 90 days. Perfect opportunity to get you some wheat calves right here. 250, 250, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to get 5, 70, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 80, to get 80, to get 5, 85, to get 90, to get 295, to get 95, and 3, to get $3 here, $3 where, and $3 here, 295, 375, 320, 302.5, at 305, at 307.5, to get 7.5, 307.5, at 307.5, you're at 307.5, 6, 7, at 307, at 307, Mr. Hughes, and 8, at 308, 308, 308, 308, 307, 308, and 8, Hughes, 307, Hughes 5. 22 more, Chris. They get big for you. 210, 210, 210. They're getting 12.5. They're getting 210 now. 12.5. They're getting 12.5. Now 12.5. Got you, sir. Already got you, sir. 212.5. 15. 215. 17.5. 20. 220. 2.5. 225. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 27.5. 225. 7.5 and 30. 230. They're getting 32.5. They're getting 32.5 and 5. 235. 7.5. They're getting 40. 240. They're getting 40. 240. They're getting 237.5. 40, and 240, to get 37.5, 40, and 40, Hughes, 237.5, 6. Firestone cattle, you must have bought him these cows. I see. Kept the heifers. $1.75.80 at 175, 180 at 175, 180, 185, at 90, 195, 2 at $2 here, 2. They're getting $2.05 at 205, at 205, at 205, at 205, 7.5, now 10, now 12.5, 212.5, 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, at 12.5. Chamberlain, 210, 5. There's a cow maker right there. $1 a pound. $1.10, 110, at 120, 120, it'll get 110, 120, 120, 110, 120, at 120, 30, it'll get at 30, 40, and now 50, it'll get 60, 70, 80, 90, it'll get at 190, and now at $2 here, $2 pound, 10, and 210, 210, 210, internet, 210, and 210, it'll get at 10, about, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, Champlain, $2, 4. Tell him thank you. How's your dad? Tired. Ah, he ain't retired. Ain't no one retired. I don't believe it. Tell him the kids were too good for him to quit. Here's some more of them same cattle, Firestones. 120 days plus. Look like what? He walks with a little limp. $1 a pound. $1.10 at 100 now 10 at 110 30 100 now 10 110 110 110 110 at 110 20 110 20 30 110 120 110 120 110 120 110 20 Antonio got him 110 Antonio. Sell him. I vote yes. How do you vote, Dennis? He votes no. Leave him right there, John. We don't need to see him anymore. Sally? Absolutely. Oh, Antonio likes him better than we do. He's chronic anyway, isn't he? Cripple chronic. There's pretty nice heifer. What's wrong with her? She got an ugly mouth. Ugly mouth, $1. $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170. You're not going to kiss her. 170, 170, 170, 80, 180, 180 down here. 180, 90, 190, 180, 190, 190. You're not going to kiss her. 192. $2 here, $2. $2 here, $2. You're to get two. Champlain, 190. I did too. 0. Champlain, 0. Leave you high and dry. Is this a sound, John? Got a little rough in the back. Rough back right here now, $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. Antone, 140. Oh. Thank you, Chris. We appreciate it. Tell Raymond hi. There's a flock cattle right there now. 35 days weaned. 35 days weaned. Nice kids now. Whoop on them right there, Johnny. Our nice heifers here now. They're to get 220. At 220, they're to get at 5. At 225, they're to get at 25. 30, they're to get at 30. At 230, they're to get at 225. 30, 30, 30, 35. At 235, they're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get at 235. At 235, they're to get 235. At 235, 40. At 240, they're to get at 40. They're to get at 40. Now 5. At 245, internet 245. At 245, they're to get 245. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 5. Oklahoma. 240, put them on 2. 9 more of them, John, are 35 plus days weaned. I entered to get 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, and to get 12 and a half, and to get 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and to get 15, and now 15 now, 17 and a half, and to get 17 and a half, and to get 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, and to get 17 and a half, and a half, and to get 17 and a half, 215, 17 and a half. I got the internet in. 215, 17 and a half. So 215 internet. Rice Haynes. 55 preg. Here's steer mates on George. 35 days wean. Last steer cattle here. 275.80. 275 to give 80. 280 90 to get 290 to get 290. And you get 90 down here. 280 290 280 290 290 290. 280 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90. Read 285. Put them up there 5-1. Sorry. Four more of them, guys. 35 days wean, guys. Here we go. We're going to have 235, 235, 235. He's got the muddy pin, boy. 235, 235, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, and now 7.5. You're out down here. 237.5, 235, 37.5, 40, and 42.5, 5, and 45. Internet 245, 242.5, 242.5, 242.5, 5, and I get 7.5, and now 7.5, 247.5, and I get 7.5, and Martin at 245. Kim Martin. Here's kind of the heart of the matter right there, George. And 35 days wean. He's been in a muddy pen. They're good calves right there. Now look at the quality right there, John. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, 7.5, 227.5, 225, 7.5. I've sold cattle lots higher than this today. 227.5, 230, 230, you're going to get 30, 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 227.5, 30, 227.5, 30, 227.5, 30. I got to bid 227.5 and 30, 230. So 227.5, TD 31. What's that say? Texas Longhorns on it? Your shirt? Nothing. The lightweight heifers, aren't they? Little heifer calves right here now. There's some growers right there. 250, 250, you're going to get 50, you're going to get 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 290, and 290, you're going to get over to 90, 290, 90, 90, 280, 290, and 280, 90. You both right over here. 290, and 280, 90, you're going to get 280, 90, you're going to get 90, you're going to get 90. Kim Martin, 280 on the internet. New deal. Look at them good heifers. Look at them good heifers, boys. Here we go. Here to get 250, 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 260, you're going to 55 now, 60, 255 now, 60, 255 now, 60, you're going to 5, 265, 265, 55, Martin at 260. She got the goods there. Martin 260. He got the goods there. For their sisters, 225, 225, 225, again 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, good blacks here, 225, 225, again 25, 25, 25. 225. 225, 30, at 230, at 225, 30, where you, 225, 30, at 30, to get at 5, at 235, high 40, at 240, to get at 40, to get 240, my man's in, 235, 40, 235, 40, 240, 235, 45, 245, 245, 245, 245 here, so 240, Kim Martin, 240, Kim Martin, 240. What do you got here, Anton? Hey, brothers, sisters, right there now at 150, 160, let you bid at 150, 160, to get 70, at 170, to get 170, 170, 80, at 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, at 170, 80. I thought you'd bid more than that, guys. 180, the reason I started them so cheap, 180, at 180, at 170, 180, 170, 180, 90, at 190, 190, 190, 190, $2, at $2, sir, 10, 210, 210, 210. 210, 210, 10, sold, $2. Is that you? What are you doing over there? Matt Whitman. See what you started there, Terry? Proud of you, buddy. Proud of you. Hang in there. Here we go, boy. K is right here now. They get $2. And 2.5. And 2.5. They get now 2.5. They get 2.5. They get $2. And 2.5. And 2.5. 5. And 2.5. 10. And 210 now. 20. 220. 30. 230. 40. They get 240. And 230. 40. 50. And 250. 60. They get now 60. And 250. 260. 250. 260. 250. 60. Gary Reed. 255. 1. Me too. Here's steers right there, folks. Yearlings. Steers or bulls. They've been banded. They've been banded. They're steers right there now. 210, and 210, and 210. They're getting 10 to buy, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, and 210, they're getting 10 to buy, they're getting 10, 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 and 210, they're getting 10 to buy, they're getting banded now. 210, and 210, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting $2. Now 1, 201, and 201, 201, and 201, they're getting 201, they're getting 201, and 201, they're getting 201. What's wrong, guys? Here, 201, and 21, 175. 175.80, I think so. 180. 180. Matt, you bid? 175.80. Now 185. 190. 195. Where? $2. $2. You're taking all the bids today. $2. 195 too. Gary Reed, your way. 195. Sean 9. What about him? Little heifer? She okay? $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and again 2.5, 202.5, and 202.50, and again 2.5, and again she's pretty thin, and $2 here too, and 2, and again 2, and again 175, 180, and 90, 180, 190, 192, and $2 now 10, and 210, 20, and again 220, 30, and 230, and again 30. Where's the pasture? 230, and 220, 30, and again 20, 30, and again 30, and again 30, and 30, and again so 220. Matt Whitman. These cattle are the Taylor cattle from Mulhall. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've been weaned for 60 days. They are all bunk broke. 6 weeks. I'm sorry, 6 weeks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Long that young man up there, 6 weeks. Woo. Our good K's guys are buck broke right here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 5, and get 205, and get 10, and 210, and get 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, and get 15, 20, and 225, and 225, and get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 7.5, and 30, and 232.5, and get 5, and 35, and get 232.5, 232.5, and 232.5, and get 5, and get 5, 5, 5. So 232.5, and it'll be Mike Treese, 36. Here's some more Mr. Taylor's heifers. Boy, you got some good stock, Mr. Taylor. Wow, look at the flat backs on them good cattle. That's cow material right there, people. I entered to get $2. $2 you're to get that two. $2 here you're to get that two to buy. But to get two. And $2 you're to get that two to buy. But to get two. And $2 here two there. But to get two. But to get two. And $2 you're to get that two to buy. But to get two. And $2 here you're to get that $2 to get that two. And two you're to get 185 little fleshy heifers. 185 goodness, 185 90, 187 half 90, and 190 brass. 190, 187 and a half, 92 and a half, 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250. Sold 190 brass, Haynes, number 17, and Pragum. Here's some more. Here's the Taylor steers right here now. They are nice. Angus. 2 1/4, 30, 225, 30, 225, to get 30, to get 230, to get 25, to get 30, 30, to get 35, to get 235, 40, 245, to get 50, 255, to get 60, 265, 70, 275, 80, 285, 90, 290, 285, 90, 95, 290, thank you, 295, 295, 295, $3. Now 5. Sure. 305. So $3 down here. A count 2. He does resemble that A count you said over there, doesn't he? Kind of looks like him. $13 more, Steve. That's what they look like, Mr. Count, a little bit later in life. They're all weaned 6 weeks. They're bunk broke. They'll walk right up to the bunk and eat. Well, they got a little flesh on them, but the good cattle always do. Good stock right there now. 210, 210, to get 12, 210 now, 12, to get 210, 12, to get 12, to get 12, 12, to get 12, 14, 16, to get 18, to get 20, to get 220, 224, to get 222 and 4, 222, 24, 22, 24, 222 and 4, to get 4, to get 4. So 222 profit 65, 222 profit 65. There's a little better. Good recipe. Good recipe. 210, 210, 210, 210, to get 10 to get 10, 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 210, 210, to get 10, to get 10, 210, to get 10, $2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 28 internet, 9, 2089. 2089. So 208 internet. Bryce Haynes number 57. Mr. Tyler, appreciate you being here. Nice cattle. Nice cattle. Here's a Fisher cattle. Different Fisher. They've been 90 days weaned. They've had 3 rounds of shots. 90 days weaned, 3 rounds of shots. What's sex? Heifers here to get that $2, $2 bill 2, you're to get that 4, you're to get that 202, 204, you're to get that 202, 46, and 8, you're to get 8 here, you're to get $8, 208, 10, 210, 12, you're to get 212, 14, and 14, you're to get 212, you're to get 14, 16, and 16, 18, you're to get 18, internet 218, and 220, and 220, you're to get that 220, you're to get 218, 20, 218, 20, 218, 20, and 222, 222, internet 222, and 222, you're to get that 2, but to get 2, here to get that 2. So 220, put them on B, number 5X. Pragum. 3 of the steer mates, guys. 3 of the steer mates. Pretty thin fleshed old steers. I entered to get 250. 250. Entered to get 5. 255. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 70. 270. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 5. 90. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 3. Entered to get 5. 5. 305 a pie. 305 a pie. 305 a pie. 10. And 310. Did you? At 15. Entered to get 15. Entered to get 50. So at 310. Put them on number 5. Mr. Hughes. 5. Two more Mr. Fishers. Two steers. 90 days, wasn't it? 90 days wean. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 202.5, and to get 2.5, and 202.50, and to get 2.5 here. Wait, you want him leg or two? 202.5, 5, 205, 6, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 211, 12, 212, 13, 14, 214, 15, 214, 15, 14, 15. Sean, 214, 25. He's just a biggin off of him, just a biggin off of him. Good old bacon right there now. Under to get $2. $2 bill two. Under to get 2.5. Under to get 202.5. Under to get 5. And 5 now 7.5 and 10. And 210 now 12. Under to get 14. Under to get 14, 16 and 16. Internet 216 and 214, 16. Under to get 16. Under to get 214, 16 and 16, 18, 18. Under to get 18. Under to get 20 and 220. Internet 220. Under to get 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. Under to get sold 218. Put them on TJ number 8. Just a biggin. Just a biggin. Joe Fishers. I hadn't thought of Joe Fisher in a few years either. He might be out there with Wilford. Joe Fisher, nice effort right there. $9 to get $1.75, 80 at 175, to get 80 at 175, 180, 180, 180, 180 at 175, 85, to get 5, to get 90, 190, 190, 190 at 190. Internet's out 190, 185, 90, 185, 90. Troy 185. Put on number 118. How about Mike? You seen him lately? How about Mike? You seen him lately? I neither. Billy, you seen him lately? You seen Mike Fisher lately? I neither. Good little black baldy calves. Heifers. Come out of Stratford, Oklahoma. This will be the Jason Corzan cattle. They're 45 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots, and they had good mamas and daddies, people. Here, you're to get 250, and 250, you're to get 60, you're to get 70, you're to get 70, 80, you're to get 90, you're to get 293, and $3 here, 3, you're to get $3, internet chat, 3, at 293, you're to get 293, you're to get 3, you're to get 290, 305, and 305, and 305, you're to get 305 here, Oklahoma, 2. $3. Here's 3 more of them. They get longer ears, they get bigger. All righty, they're going to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, they're get that 2.5, 5, and 205, they're get 202.5, 5, 205, 5, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, they're get 20, and 220, they're get 20, they're get 20, 20, 20, and 22.5, 222.5. You two gentlemen are out. 222.5, at 222.5, they're going to have, they're get sold 220. Mike Treese, 35. See that, guys? These cattle. Wonder if we're supposed to be saying that all the time. Okay. These steers are 45 days weaned. They're the same cattle now, the Corzan cattle. These are all sired by Gardner bred bulls. Gardner bull right there. 250, 250, to get 60, 260, to get 250, to get 60, to get 60 phones, to get 60, to get 260, 250, 60, 70, 270, to get 70, 80, to get 280, to get 280, 270, give 80, 280, 90, 290, to get 280, 90, 280, 90, Gary Reed, 280, 5-1. Here's some more of them, Gardner Genetics. Gardner Genetics here, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, to get 30, how far along was it? 45 days, 225, 30, 225, 35, to get 35, 40, 245, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 245, 50, 250, no, 250, and 50, to get 5, 255, to get 55, to get we're out, 255, 255, 255, 7.5. That was already him. 255, 7.5. 257.5 Hughes. Now 60. 260. 257.5, 60. Hughes, 257.5, 6. Nice calves. We're going to go to Rolfe, Oklahoma, the Walker cattle, Donald Walker. We thank you people from last cattle. Corzans, is that right? Thank y'all. We're going to go to Rolfe. Walker, Donald Walker. You got any good black calves today, Antone? I'm here. Got more to go of them, too. No information on these. We didn't have any information on them, guys. Quality to burn, 210, and 210, and 210. They're going to 10 to buy them. They're going to 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half. They're going to 17 and a half here, 217 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half. They're going to 5, at 225. They're going to 222 and a 5, at 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, at 227 and a half, and 27 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, at 225, 227 and a half. Mike, 225. Put them on number 36. Mr. Walker. Mr. Walker's boy is right there in the booth. I entered to get at 230. At 230, entered to get 2 and a half. Entered to get 232 and a 5. At 235, 40 now, 5 now, 50 now, 5 now, 60 now, 75, 70. At 275, entered to get 80. Entered to get 280, 90. Entered to get 285. At 285, 90. At 290, entered to get 95. Entered to get 95, 95, 95, 95. I got 3. At $3 here, 3. Neither one of you will win. $3, 295, 3. 295, 3. 295, 3. So 295, 3. Who bid 3? 305, 305, 305, 305. Sold $3. Wagner. Thank y'all. Wagner. Hey, you about done? Okay, I'm sorry I asked. I'm sorry I asked. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when you're ready. Heritage cattle for Davis. Davis, from Davis here, Davis, Oklahoma, the Heritage cattle. No, it's not. No, you didn't. Walker, bull calves. Walker, bull calves here. There's bull calves here. Good bulls. Good bulls here with Rolfe. Is that right? $2, 2.5, at 202 and a half, at 5, at 205, to get that 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 5, 35, at 235, 40, at 245, to get 45, to get 45, 50, at 250, to get 50, at 245 now, 50 to buy them, and 50, to get 245, 50, to get 50, Hayes, 245, 0, 60, 60. Walker heifer right here. There to go, Mr. Walker's lightweight heifer. She blind? Well, I thought you said there's a blind little heifer. No, she's nothing wrong with her. She's weaned. 250, at 250, to get 60, at 250, to get 60, to get 70, to get falls, come on guys, 260, at 60, to get 60, to get 250 now, 60, at 250, 60, 70, at 270, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, Matt Whitman, 260. There's the Francis calves from Fort Cobb. These cattle were weaned back in August the 2nd. Weaned in August. 2 rounds of shots. Been on hay grazer. Been running on the hay grazer, guys. Probably froze out. Weaned back in August. $2, 2.5, at 202 and a half, at 202 and a half, to get 5, at 205 now, 7 and a half, and 10, at 210, 12 and a half, to get 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, at 222 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 222 and a half, at 222 and a 5, at 7 and a half, and 30, to get 2 and a half, 32 and a 5, at 35, to get 35, 7 and a half, to get 7 and 40, at 240, to get 2 and a half, to get 42 and a half, 5, at 245, 7 and a half, to get 7 and 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 2 and a half, at 252 and a half, to get 255, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, Hayes, 252 and a half, 5X. Spot back. Woo! See that, Anton? Here we go now. Heifer cattle right here now. They get 210, 210, 210. They get now 10 about, they get 10, they get 10, they get 10, they get 10, 210, 210. They get now 10 about, they get 10, they get 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. They get now 210, they get 10. We didn't have anything on, did we? Weaned in August. 210, 15, 220, 220. B, 215. 5X Pregum. B like boy, 5X. Same deal. Weaned in August, guys. Weaned in August. 2 rounds of shots. Been on hay grazer. The Francis steers. Good Angus and red Anguses. 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 40, 240, to get 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, at 70, to get 5, to get 75, 80, at 280, to get 280, to get 285, 85, 287 and a half, 90, and 290, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 295 up here, you out here, Bart, 295, 290, 205, you're out, Bill, 290, 205, 295, 295, Hughes, 292 and a half, number 5. Come on, Bart. Here's 5 more of them, guys. 5 more of them. Little bit of high back on one of them. They're all going to go. One money gets them. One money gets them all. They get 210, 210. Weaned back in August, 210, 12 and a half. They get 210 now, 12 and a half, 212 and a half. They get 210, 12 and a half, 15, 15. They get 215, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 220. They get 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half, 5, 225. So 222 and a half. Hughes 6. Lucky. Thank you, them last people. Let's go to Elgin. Lamar cattle. These cattle be 50 days weaned. They've never had any artificial no antibiotics and no artificial hormones. Elgin, Oklahoma. They raise pretty good stock down there, don't they, boys? 50 days weaned. 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, at 65, to get 70, to get 275, at 275, 80, to get 280, 285, to get 5, 90, at 290, to get 90, 285, 90, 8, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 90, at 90, to get 292 and a half, at 292 and a half, but he didn't slow down much, 292 and a half, at 292 and a half, at 92 and a half, Oklahoma, 290, put him on number 3. Number 2. Here's some more 7 more of the steers. Elgin, Oklahoma. You like them, George? If you don't like them, we can't help you much, can we? 275.80, 275.80, to get 90, to get 290, to get 3, to get 310, to get 15, and 15, 20, 325, to get 25, to get 30, 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 330, 325, 32 and a half, 332 and a half, 337 and a half, 40, 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 337 and a half, 40, to get 40, so 337 and a half, Hayes 44, no, 45. Here comes some more of them. Elgin, Oklahoma. Had 2 rounds of it, guys. 50 days wean. 4 more. I can hardly wait to look at them. That's what they look like later. 220, 220, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, 225, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, and 5, to get 70, now 5, now 80, now 5, 90, to get 5, to get 295, 3, at $3 here, 3, at 295, 3, 295, 3, to get 3, Bill Barnhart, 295, 32. Atta boy. Here comes 2 more of them. I think that's the same deal, isn't it? Yeah. Y'all can't leave. It's not over now. Yeah, I bet you. I bet you. Little watch fobs. Heifers, same cattle. Little heifers. Elgin, Oklahoma. 275, 275, 275, to get 5, to get 275, to get 275, and now 75, to get a 275, 5. What are we waiting on here? 275, 275. They're weaned. They're Angus. 275. So 275. Martin. There's 2 of the steers. $3. $3.05. At 305. 305. 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 305, at 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 305, here 5 there, at 5, see it, at 310, at 3510, at 3510, 3510, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, Sean, 330, oh. Pin them with straights. Put them on straight. Thank you, folks, down at Elgin. Let's go here to the white and colors. White colors. No info. No information. No information. 185 at 185, 90 at 185, 190, 185, 190, 185, vertical 90 at 192 and a half, vertical 95, vertical 95, 97 and a half, vertical 2 at $2 bill, 2 and a half, vertical 2, 205, vertical 205, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 207 and a half, at 207 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, 10 at 210, at 210, vertical 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, at 212 and a half, internet 212 and a half, at 210, 12 and a half here, so 210, put them on channel and O. Same deal, little bull calves right here now. They're to get $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 205, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, at 35, to get 235, and 235, to get 5, to get 540, and 245, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 45 now, 50, at 245 now, 50, to get 50, so 245 profit. Wasn't it? 6.5. Remember them. I'll put them on. Bring them back to me when you get done. Bring them back in May. They'll weigh 9. Break $1.35. One's got a Popeye. One's got a Popeye. Bulls. Bulls right here now. $1.50. $1.50. $1.55. 55. 60. And 165. 70. 75. 80. And 185. 90. And 190. 85 and 90. 185. 90. 185. 90. 90. Varner. 185. 71. Yes, sir. Just a little bit off the deal, out a little bit off the deal here. 235, 40, at 235, 40, to get 40, to get 240, to get 235, 45, at 245, to get 50, at 255, to get 560, at 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 85, at 70, at 270, to get 5, to get 275, internet 75, and 275, and 275 here. Matt Whitman, $270 per hundredweight. What? Should have watered him. You need a break. It's another one of them white and colors. Say she's pretty average. $1.20, 125, 125, better get now 125, 25, 25, 25, 30, out of 125, 30, better get now 30, 100, huh? White and color. 125, 30, 135, 40, $1.40, $1.40, $1.40, $1.45, $1.50, $1.50 internet, 150. Ricardo, 145. The McNeff Steiner's Chicken Shack. George, 45 days. 45 days right there. 250, 250, to get 5, 255, 60, to get 5, 70, to get 5, to get 275, 275, internet chat, 275, 75, to get 275, 75, internet chat, 75, 75, 80, 280, 285, to get 590, 295, to get 95, 3, $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, $3 here, to get Reed, 295, put them on number 5-1. Here's 10 more of them. This is a different deal. No, McNeff. Boy, the McNeff's right here, 45 days, good KSR here, 2 1/4, 30, at 2 1/4, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 260, to get 60, at 250, 260, 250, 260, 260, at 250 now 60, at 250 now 5, now 60, now 5, now 70, now 5, now 80, 80. 80. Barton Warwick, 275. Two five. 2 5. Don't tell George. Don't tell, huh? Well, yeah, I've been taking halves off of him for longer than you've been born. McNeff's. For Red Angus's, he's got a good set now. I get 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, I get 12 and a half, I get 210, 210, I get 10 to buy, I get 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 15, I get 15 now, 17 and a half, I get 20, 220, I get 20, I get TJ, now you're out, 220, 217 and a half, 20, 220, I get now 20, I get now 20, profit, 217 and a half, put on my number, 65. Somebody outside said there's a bad back on. My card says there's a bad back on here. So it's not just me you got to get on to, Bill. Maybe they're all out of the way. Dollar bill, 10, dollar 10, 110, 120, 110, 20, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190, 180, 190. Sold 180. Chapman 5. What? Can't believe they sorted them off. I'm proud of them. Be the Griffin cattle from Sims, wherever Sims is. They're off of one ranch. Okay. Huh? Says Sims. I don't know what town. Connie Griffin. They're off the ranch. Half of them are weaned and half of them are not. Okay. Here we go. $2. At $2. They're taking that $2. They're taking that 2. At 2. They're taking that $2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. At $2. 2 and a half. They're taking 5. They're taking 10. 210. 210. 15. And 15. 20. At 220. They're taking that 25. They're taking 225. And 30. They're taking 230. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. At 225. 30. 225. 30. Now 5. 235 internet, 235 40 at 240 at 240 they're gonna have 40 they're gonna have 40 they're gonna 40 they're gonna so 235 Kim Martin on the internet. Half of them are, half of them aren't. 5 to get Herbert right there now. 210 and 210 and 210. They're to get out 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 210 and 210. They're to get out 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10. 210 and 210. They're to get out 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. $2. At $2 here too. At 202 4. At 204 6. 206 8. 208 10. 210 12. 212 212 212 14. 214 212. They're to get 14. 212. They're to get 14. Dale 212. 2. I'd give 100 for a dip of stuff. No, I don't have the 100. But I don't have the 100. I don't have the 100. Keep it. No. After all these years, I still want it. No, it's two more heifers, half up mar, half up mark. $2. $2 bill, two. Two. You're looking at $2. You're looking at two. You're looking at $2. You're looking at two and a half. And 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. Here's Chamlin. $2. Put him on number 4. I hadn't had it in my mouth for over 20 years. Steers and bulls mixed. Stag steer and another steer right here. I'll go. Either to get taller than 90 at 190 and 190. Either to get 94, 90. Either to get 5 at 195 at 195. At get 5 at 5 2 at $2 5 at get 205 10 15 at 20 at 5 at get 225 at 225 at get 5 at get 5 TD 220 TD 33. Nah, not yet. Thank you though. Thank you though. Here's some more of them Griffin cattle. Half of them are, half of them aren't. Their steers supposed to be. Card says steers. Pretty stock here. 210. At 210, they're to get 12 and a half. They're to get 210, 12 and a half. At 210, now 12 and a half. They're to get 210. At 210, they're to get 10 above. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 210. At 210, they're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. At 210, they're to get 10, 10, 10. $2. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 10, 12, 13, 14, sold 213, 6, 65, profit 65. If I'd have just bought them and resold it to you, I'd had that 100. Steers? Yeah, they're already pretty big. $1.75, 175 80 at 185, 185 90, 195, 195, 195, and now two at $2 here too. You're to get $2, 195, 7 and a half, $2, $2, 2 and a half, 5, 205 internet, 205, 7 and a half, 10, 210 internet, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, bless you. 210, 12 and a half. So 210. Bryce number 77. Bryce 57. This will be the McDowell cattle from Minko. Is that the same Mac? Nah, I don't know what it is. MTC Well. Johnny MTC Well. Mitchell. Sure. 30 days. 30 days here, $2. At $2, you're taking that 2. You're taking that 2. You're taking that 2. At $2 here, 2 there. Better get 2. 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 At $2, you're taking who said yeah 2. At $2, you're taking that 2. You're taking that $2. You're taking that 2. You're taking that 2. At 2, you're taking that 2. You're taking 2. You're taking 2. They wouldn't be the highest 3 heifers I sold today. 150, 160, 170, 180, 180. Nope, 180, 90, 190. Dale, 180. 2. Same cattle right there, 150, at 160, at 100, 160 at 160, at 150, 160, 70 at 170, at 70, at 70, at 70, at 70 at 170, 80 at 180, 180, 75, 80, 185, 85 and 90, 195, 95, 95, 2 at $2, again at $2, again at $2, at $2, again at $2, again at 2. Sold 195. Put on champion number 4. Quicker, Bryce. Steers off of him. Steers off of him. Here we go. We're looking at 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and I get 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and I get 222 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 30, and I get 32 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 40, and I get 42 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, at 245. You bid up here 2 and a half, 5, 245, 7 and a half. 245, 7 and a half. George, 245, 77. He's crippled, John. He's crippled. He's crippled.
He can drive.
No, he can't.
You can drive him down there.
No, he can't. Bouquet is right here now. $1.50, $1.60, and 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 180, 190. Now $2, and $2.10, under get 210, and 210, under get 10 to buy, under get 10, and $2.10, 20, and 220, 30, under get 220, 30, under get 230, and 230, under get 220, 30, and 220, under get 30, under get 30, under get 30. Profit 220, put them on 65. This will be the Wheeler cattle. Zoe Wheeler from Willika. Willika, 60 days wean. 60 days. Good Angus cattle. Good weights. Super duper weights. 210, and 210, and 210, and I get that 12 and a half, and I get 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215 now, 20, and I get 220, and 222 and a half, 5, 227 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, and I get 35, and 35, and I get 7 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, and I get 5, and 45, 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, 50, and 250, and I get 50, and I get 2 and a half, 5, and 255, 7 and a half, 60, and 262 and a half, 5, and 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 62 and a half, 5, Barhart, 262 and a half, 32. Same cattle, George. Cattle got good weights. From Willika. The Wheeler cattle from Willika. I entered to get 210, and 210, under to get 10, about to get 10, and 210, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 210, under to get 210. I'm sure you're going to back me up, aren't you guys? 210, and 210, and 210, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 210, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 210, under to get 10. Wade, you bet me, and 210, under to get 10. No, you didn't. $2. $2 bill, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half. $1.50. Sell tomorrow. Put these right with them. Same pin. John. 8 more of them. Are they big? Same way. I don't know. They might gain 30 pounds. Working for Mr. Wheeler. Yeah, here's David Estrada, Costello World. 45 days, 2 rounds. $45 days, 2 round shots. Heifer cattle right there, $2. And two, you're drinking that two, you're drinking that $2, drinking that two, and $2, you're drinking that two to buy, but you get two, $2, and $2 pound here, $2 pound here, you're drinking two, and two, you're who bid me, and two, you're drinking 201, you're drinking 201, and 201, you're drinking 201, you're drinking 201, you're drinking that one, Troy, $2, 2.6. Little steers. 250, 250, and 255, vertical 55, vertical 60, and 265, 75, vertical 80, and 280, vertical 80, 285, vertical 80, 90, and 290, vertical 285, 90, and 285, 90, 285, 90, and 290, vertical 90. Tom Jones, 285, put him on number 55. Did I leave a card up? Did you get a card that I had left up here? Had them people's names on it. Big steers off of them. Big steers off of them. $2. And $2 bill, 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, 5, vertical 205, 7.5, 10, 210, 10, 12.5, and 15, vertical 17.5, vertical 17.5, 20, and 220, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 220, 2.5, 5, and 225, 7.5, 30, and 230, 2.5, 5, and 230, 2.5, 5, vertical 7.5, and 7.5, 5, 40, and 240, 2.5, and now 5, vertical 240, 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Hughes, 240, 2.5, 6. Four more, David Estrada. $1.85 and 185.90 and 185 vertical 90 185 190 185 vertical 90 and 185. Is that you? At 185 90 195 195 195 2 at $2 at 195 2 at 100. Did you get two? Did you say yes? Troy 195 8. Hey, you're supposed to help me a little. Bull right here, don't need help here. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, vertical 5, vertical 155, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 155, 155. He's out. 60, 5, 70, 5. Antone, 170. 3. Prairie View Ranches from Edmond, Oklahoma. What do you know about them? What do you know about them? My male says long time weaned. They've had 2 round shots. Here's pretty attractive set of lightweight heifers. Long wean right here now. It'll get 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. It'll get 30. It'll get 230, 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 270, 80, and 280. It'll give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 270. Give 80, 270. Give 80, 270. Give 80, and 80. It'll give 80 here, 80. It'll get Hayes 270. Put them on 22. 11 more. Edmond, Oklahoma. Long wean, my male says right here, 210. At 210, they're getting 12 and a half. At 210, 12 and a half. At 210, 12 and a half. Hole one. I'll do whatever you asked me to do. You're kind of running the show down there. 210, 12 and a half. 215. 215, hole one, 215, 17 and a half, 20, 220, 220, internet, 220, and 220, it'll get now 20, it'll get 222 and a half, 225, it'll get that 30, it'll get now 35, and 35, 40, it'll get 240, it'll get 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 235, 40, it'll get 40, Mac Treese, 235, 36. Do you want a hole one? He's got, you saw him, didn't you? Prairie View again. Edmond, Long Wing. 250, at 250, it'll get 5, at 55, it'll get 60, it'll get 5, it'll get 70, it'll get 5, at 275, it'll get 275, and now 75, 80, and 285, it'll get 90, it'll get 295, it'll get 95, 95, 3, at $3 and 5, 305, 305, 305, nope, 510, and 3010, 15, 315, 310, 1520, 320, 325. 330, 335. I ain't gonna make no more of them. 335. No more. 40, 340. No more of them. 340, 335, 40. Tom Jones, 335, 55. Like them? Do you like them? Some more. Long wing. 235, 235, 40, 240, it'll get 45, it'll get 50, it'll get 5, it'll get 60, it'll get 5, and 70, it'll get 5, it'll get 80, 5, 90, 5, 3, $3 here, $3 here, $3 here, and $3 here, everybody get 3, it'll get $3. 05. 10. George, 305. 77. Woo. This be the Sparkman cattle from Anadarko. They're 60 days weaned, folks. Some black that hurts your eyes, guys. Feast your eyes on them, George. Really nice. Here, you're to get a 220, and 220, you're to get a 2, and 222, you're to get a 2, you're to get a 20, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, and 222, you're to get 4, and 24, 6, here, you're to get 8, you're to get 8, 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 2, and 234, you're to get 36, here, you're to get 8, you're to get 8, 40, and 242, you're to get 42, 242, and 242, 242, you're to get 242, you're to get 2, Varner, 240. 60. 7, 67. $2. $2 bill, 2, and $2 you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2, you're taking 2. Did you get it? $2, 2.5, 202.5. Troy, $2, 8. Department heifers right off of Anadarko, Oklahoma. $2. A $2 bill, two. And two. You're getting a two to mine. But get two. But get two. But get two. You're getting a $2. You're getting a two. And $2 here, two there. But get two. 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 And two. You're getting a $2 pound here. You're getting $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. $1.60. $1.60. 70. 80. 90. $1.90. Two. Sold 190 George. 6X. Bragg. McComas cattle, 30 days weaned. Jason McComas. They've had it around a black eye. They've had it around a pink eye medicine. They've had worm. They've been wormed and weaned for 30 days. Good kind, right here now. Here we go. We're going to 210 and 210. They're going to 12 and a half. They're going to 15. They're going to 15, 20 and 220. They're going to 5. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30 and 225. 7 and a half. They're going to 30 and 230. They're going to 2 and a half. They're going to 5 and 235. They're going to 7 and a half. 40 and 40. 2 and a half. 5. They're going to 45 and 245 and 240. 2 and a half. 5. They're going to Troy 240, 250. Put them a number 2. McComas heifers right there now. They're taking $1.90 and 190 and now 2 and a half and 190. They're taking that 2 and a half. They're taking a wing guy 190, 2 and a half, 190, 2 and a half, 190. Now 2 and a half, 5, 195, 7 and a half, 2, $2, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 2, 7 and a half, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 212. No, Mike Treese out. 212 and a half, 15. 215 internet. 215 internet. Now 20. So 215. Bryce Haynes. 55 and Pregham. 7 more of them. How long were they weaned? Remember? McComas cattle right here. The McComas cattle. I entered a $1.75, 80, and 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, 185, and 90. Entered a 90, 195, 95, 95, 95, 2, and $2 here, 2. Entered a 2, 5, and 205, and a 205, and a 205, 205, and a 205, and 205, and a 5, and a 5, and a George, $2. Put him on number 6. X Bragg. Steer mates right here now, 275.80 and 275.80. They're to get 290. They're to get 93 at $3 now, 5 and get 305 and get 305 and 305 10 and 310 at 15. They're to get 20 at 325 and get 25 30 at 335 and get 35 and get 35 335 at 335 and get that sold 330. Put them on Hayes 44. Eight more of the McComas steers. Which one is Jason? That's not what I asked you. Okay. I didn't know who he was. Whose boy is he? I entered to get 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, entered to get 30, entered to get 225, 30, 225, 30 now, 5, entered to get 40, entered to get 5, entered to get 50, entered to get 250, and 250, entered to get 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 7 and a half, entered to get 7 and 60, and 60, entered to get 2 and a half, entered to get 5, and 5, entered to get 85, 7 and a half, entered to get 7 and a half, 70, and 270, entered to get 2 and a half, entered to get 5, and 277 and a half, 80, and 282 and a half, entered to get 5, and 282 and a half, 5, 282 and a half, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, George, 282 and a half, 77. McComas cattle again, right there. You're going to get $2, 2.5. At $2 bill, 2.5. At get 2.5. At get 5. At 205, 7.5, 10. At 210, 12.5, 15. At get 17.5, 20. At 220, 2.5, 5. Now 7.5. Now 30. At 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5, 5. And now 7.5. All three of you 40. At 240. At get 2.5. 240, 2.5. At 240, 2.5 over here now. At get 42. Wait out. 240, 2.5. 240. Drew, you're out. 242 and a half. Jeff, you're the only one that hadn't been in. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. Troy. 6-7. 242 and a half. Here's a bull off of him. 150 at 160. They're to get 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 80 at 90, 192. They're to get $2.10. They're to get 10, 20 at 30. They're to get 230. They're to get 220 at 30 at 220. Over to get 30. Over to get 30. They're to get 230. Sold 220. Profit 6.5. He said what now? That's what he said. Here's Roy Burns' cattle. I've had a whole list of what they've had, John. You got it? Eleven head of them are beef calves. They're 4 weeks weaned. They've had a round on the cow, pastorella, 2 rounds on the big yearlings, pastorella. They just didn't fit his other cattle. He turned out, guys. There's odds and ends sizes. Roy Burns. 235, 40, at 235, 40, they're to get that 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, at 270, they're to get that 270 a pound, at 260, 70, at 260, 70, they're to get that 70, they're to get 70. Did you get 80? 280? Matt Whitman, 270, thank you. Thank you, George. Huh? They generally have spots on them, though. Here we go. Nice little havers. Steers, a lot of steers. They've been started, guys. They've been started already. 275.80, at 275.80, at 275.85, at 285, at 285, at 285, at 285, 285, 90, 295, 295. Gary Reed, 295.1. Did you ever get that? Did you ever get the other man load? Did you ever get that other man load? Bulls. Gosh, steers, $2. $2 bill, 2. And 2, you're to get that $2, you're to get that 2, you're to get that 2, and $2 here, 2, you're to get that $2, you're to get that 2, you're to get that 2, you're to get that 2, and 2, you're to get that 2, you're to get that 2, you're to get that 2, you're to get 2, you're to get 2, and 2, you're to get that 2. What? One's got an old big foot, and one is old and ugly. 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 180, 170, 80. Chamberlain, 170. 5. Hallstatt cattle, Hallstadler, no info. Little Hereford. Little Heifer cast 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're looking at 225. You're looking at 30. You're looking at 30, 30, 30. You're looking at 30. You're looking at 225, 35, and 5. You're looking at 40. You're looking at 45. You're looking at 45, 50. At 255. You're looking at 60. You're looking at 260. You're looking at 255, 60, and 60. Dell 255. Four more little Heifers here. $2, 2.5. At 202.5. At 202.5. 5. At 7.5. And 10. At 10. At 12.5. At 15. At 17.5. 20. At 222.5. At 5. At 225. At 7.5. At 30. At 230. At 30. 30. 30. At 2.5. At 235. At 7.5. At 40. At 2.5. At 42.5. 5. 245. 7.5. 50. At 250. At 50. At 250. At 250. At 50. At 50. Troy 247.5. 2. Good black females here too. A $2 bill, 2.5. At a 202.5. At a 2.5. At a $2 bill, 2. At $2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at $2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 2. At 2.5, 5. At 205, 7.5, 10. 210, 10, 10, 210. At 27.5, 10. At 27.5, 10, 12.5. At 212.5, 210, 12.5, 15. At 215. At 212.5, 15. 212.5, 15. You're looking at 15. They're Rice Haynes. 212.5. Put up a number. Rice Haynes 5. Steers off of him. Steers off from him. 250, 255, 255, 55, 255, 55, 255, 60, 265, 70, 70, 275, 75, 80, 280, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, so 275 Varner, 29. Same case here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're looking at 30, you're looking at 225, 30, at 225, at 30, you're looking at 30, you're looking at 30, you're looking at 30, you're looking at 30, at 225, 30, you're looking at 32, 32, 32, 32, at 225, 30 Varner, 225, 59, 39, 39. Nine more of them. Hostetler. We didn't have you on. No information. 235, 40, at 235, 40, you're looking at 240, you're looking at 40, you're looking at 235, 40, now 5, you're looking at 50, at 255, you're looking at 60, you're looking at 5, and 65, 70, you're looking at 270, at 265, 70, and 270, you're looking at 70 more, 265, 1. Sorry, I won't tell you no more. 65 days. 65 days, 2 rounds. Rafter fives. No. 235, I ain't telling you. 235, 40. A 235, 40. A 235, ready to get 40. A 235, 40. Ready to get 40. Ready to get 5. A 245, ready to get 50. A 255, ready to get 60. A 265, ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. And 70. And 270, ready to get 70. Ready to get 70. Ready to get 70. Ready to get 70. And 70. Matt Whitman, 265. How far they win? Nice over here. $2, 2.5. A 202.5. A 202.5. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 202.5. 5. A 205. Ready to get 205. 10. Ready to get 10. 12.5. And 15. Ready to get 17.5. Ready to get 20. And 2.5. 220. 2.5. 5. 225. 222.5. 222.5. 222.5. 5. Long wing now. 222.5. And 5. 5. 5. 5. 7.5. And now 30. And 232.5. 232.5. 232.5. Mike Treese, 230, 36. More Harper's here now, $1.85 and a 185, 185, ready to get 98, or 185, Yoga 98, or 185, 195, and now 2, to get $2, to get 2, and 195, 205, and 205, 10, and 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, internet, yeah, 210, and 15, to get 15, to get 210, 15, 20, and 220, internet, 220, and 220, to get 215, 20, to get 20, to get 20, everybody Champion at 215, oh. Steers off. I'm in arena now. Next. Little boys right there now. They're to get 250, 250, they're to get 5, 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, 260, they're to get 65, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 265, 265, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Varner, 260, 35. Four more of them. 235, 235, 235, better get 5, better get 235, better get 5, better get 40, 240, better get 235, 40, better get 235, 40, and now 40, better get 235, 40, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40, so 235, put them on number 65. Profit. Kyle Base, Gary, Oklahoma. Bale says they've been weaned for a long period of time and had 2 rounds of shots. 235, 40, and 235, to get 40, to get 235, 40, to where Matt go, 235, 40, and 235, 45, to get 50, and 255, to get 55, to get 60, and 5, to get 5, to get 265, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Crowley at 260, number 4. Wrong with him? I didn't feel good earlier. You sick, Ricardo? You sick? Hungover? Hungover? Heifer cattle right here now. Heifer cattle here. They were long weaned, wasn't they? Long time. Upper Gary, Oklahoma now. There to get 220. 220. There to get now 20. 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 222 and a half. There to get 5. There to get 5. 7 and a half. And 30. 230. There to get 32 and a half. There to get 2 and a half. 232 and a half. Who said yeah? 232 and a half. 232 and a half. Mike Crowley. 230. Number 4. Well, the base average right there, the base average here, $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half. Where'd Martin go? 202 and a half, 5, 205, 205. I get 202 and a half, 5, give it 5, 202 and a half. I get 5, I get 7 and a half, 7 and a half. I get 207 and a half, 207 and a half. I get 205. Put them across, Chamlin 0. Yeah. You and Leonard both go out last night? And Thanksgiving weeks are hard to get over. Steers, Kyle base. Gary. Long wing, Kyle base. Oh, 275.80. It'll get 275. It'll get 80. It'll get 280. It'll get 275. It'll get 80. At 280. It'll get 5. It'll get 285. It'll get 285. And now 90. And 295. It'll get 5. It'll get 3. It'll get 305. It'll get 310. And 15. Now 20. It'll get 25. At 325. 325. It'll get 5. So 320. Put them on Gary Reed. Number 75 1. 5 1. Or the base cattle, Gary, Oklahoma. They're steers, long wing steers right there now. They're getting at 230, 230, they're getting at 2.5, they're getting 232 and a half, 5, 235, 40, they're getting 45, 50, 255, they're getting 55, 60, 265, they're getting 70, 270, they're getting 70, they're getting 70, 275, 80, 280, 285, 90, 290, 290, now 5, now 3, $3 here, 305, 10, 310, 310, 305, 10, Hughes, 305, Hughes 5. Seems like it's midnight. 2 more steers off of them, they're wing. There's a bull steer both right there now. $1.85 at 185 at 190. There to get 5. There to get $2. There to get 2.5. There to get 5 at 205. There to get 202 and a half. 5 202 and a half. 5 at 205. There to get 5. Wait, yeah, 202 and a half. 5 and 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. Troy at 202 and a half. Put them at 8. Thank you very much to the base people. Three heifers right there now. $2, 2.5. At 202 and a half. At $2 bill, 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. At $2. They're getting 2 to buy. They're getting 2. 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 And 2. They're at 185. At 185. Now 90. At 185. 90. 185. What? 190. Bryce out. 185. They're getting 90. They're getting 90. They're getting 90. Champion. 185. Put on number 4. Two heifers right there, Dad. To get $1.75.80 at 175.80 at 175. To give 80 at 175.5 80 175 80 175 80 at 175. To give 80 to give 80 150 155 155 155 on the heifer cattle here. 150 at 150. To get 50 to get $50 and a quarter. $30 $30 and a quarter. $30 $35 $40. Antone, 135. Straight. J.C. Lay, 60 days weaned. They've had around the shots. 60 days weaned, had around the shots here. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, at 2.5, at $2 bill, 2.5, 5, at 205, at 7.5, at 10, at 210, 12.5, at 15, at 15, now 17.5, 20, 220, 222.5, at 222.5, 5, 225, 7.5, at 7.5, and 30, at 230, at 2.5, at 232.5, 5, at 235, at 7.5, at 7.5, 40, at 240, at 40, at 42.5, at 242.5, 5, at 242.5, 242.5, 242.5, at about Dell, 242.5 Dell. Sell them both. Sell the heifer. $1.75, 175, 175 on a heifer. 80 at 180, 185, 90, 195, 195. Champion 190. 4. Nope. 0. What we got? What'd he say? You talking to him? Huh? He won't fit this in, will he? I ain't seen one all day a fit. Sell him right there. Sell him right there now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, pound. $1 10. 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150. Terry, 140. Nothing. Patience, my friend. I got it. I got it. Promise you I got it. Here's what? Little bulls. Male says bulls. What are they? 60 days wean. $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60 a pound. 70. 80. 90. $2. 10. 210. 220. 220. 220. I'm with George wherever he is. Now 30. Now 40. 240 internet. 240. 240 internet. 240. Matt Whitman. 230. Steers and bulls. Steers and bulls now. $1.90 at 192.5, 5 at 192.5 at 192.5, 5 at 195 at 195. 192.5, 192.5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 4, 192.5, 9. 9. Little heifers here. $1.50. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.10 a pound. Varner, $1. Double O. Where are you, Anton? That's a bull. That's a bull here, $1.10 and 110, 110, there to get 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 15 and 20 and 125, there to get 25 at a 125, out of way, George, knock him down, 125, 125 at a 125, at a 125 here, sold 120, put on Varner 5. I had it going pretty good till you knocked him down, everybody quit. Yeah. Don't hit this one. Dollar bill, 2.5. A dollar bill, 2.5. A dollar, 2.5. $1.05. 105, 7.5, 10. 110, 15. 120. 125. 30. 130 a pound. 125, 30. So 125 Varner. 25X. That's all that consignment, folks. New deal. He's got to been weaned for 120 days. Just that old thin black heifers right there now. They're to get 210 and 210 and 210. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 210 and 210. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 210 and 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 210. They're to get 10. $2, 2.5 and 2.5 and 2.5. They're to get 2.5 and $2 bill 2.5. They're to get 2.5. Little thin cattle boys $2 bill and 2. They're to get 2 and 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get $1.75. Can't believe this. 175 and 175, 175, 175, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 80, 180 internet. Terry, 170. Nothing. Best buy of the day. Pretty good heifer right there now. Pretty good heifer here. They're to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. Good heifer here, 2.5, and 2.5, 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 now, 20. They're to get 220, 220 here. Over to Mike Young get 5, 225, 30, 230. Mike Young get 35. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 30, 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. So 225. Troy, 2. Sex. Cattle come from Davis, Oklahoma. How you get along, Jace? Cattle from Davis, Oklahoma. Hungry. Long wing. $1.50. $1.50. $1.60 and 160. They're to get 160, 160, 160, 160, 70 and 170, 80, 180, 90, 192 and $2. They're to get 10 and 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 220. They're to get 220 internet chat 220 and 210, 220, 210, 220, 210, 220 Dell 210. 2. Dell 2, 210. Davis, Oklahoma. Heifers? $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, one and a half, 60, out of 155, out of 155, 60, $5, 70, $170, internet, 175, out of 175, $5, out of 175, 175, Jason, on some more Havers, 175, got him, 175, sold 170, Bryce Haynes, 17 in Prague. Not a bad steer. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5. Come right around Davis, Oklahoma, 2.5. Did you get it? 5. You got him, George. Jason, 5. Yep. Here's Mr. Allen's cattle from Amber. Nick Allen. Hammercat is right here. You're to get $2. And $2 bill, 2. And 2. You're to get $2. You're to get 2. You're to get $2. You're to get 2.5. You're to get 2.5. 2.5. And 2.5. 5. 7.5. You're to get 10. And 12.5. You're to get 2.12.5. And 2.10. 12.5. And 2.10 now. 12.5. You're to get 12.5. Here's Chamberlain. 2.10. Oh. The book has come from Amber. Amber. Nick Allen. Amber Bulls. $1.50, $1.60, $160, at 160, 70, 80, 180, 190, 192, at 205, at 205, at 205, where do you go? 205, at 205, 10, and 210, at 205, 10, 205, 10, 205, 10, at 10, so 205, put them a TD 31. Three more bulls or same bulls? 3 more bulls. Amber. Amber bulls, $1 a pound, 10, $10, and 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120. TJ Denwalt. 120, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, and 160, 70, and 170, 80, 180, 180, 170, 180, and 180 here. Troy, 170, 24. No, number 7. No, you're the 2-4 man. Keep getting y'all mixed up. Mr. Allen. That's a pretty good little book right there now. 210, and 210, they're going to have 15, and 210, they're going to have 15, they're going to have 15, they're going to come from Amber, 15, 20, and 30, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 250, 60, they're going to get 260 a pound, and 250, 60, 250, 60. Hayes, 250, 24. You understanding? You on out of here? You on John to get up here? $2 a pound. $2 a pound. 210. Where's it been all day? 210. 210. Buddy, $2 a pound. OX. You had to go doctor something. New deal, guys. We're going to Altus, Oklahoma. Altus, Oklahoma. Terry Keenum. Altus, Oklahoma. What do you got on these? Pretty good little black Herbert's guy down in Jackson County. 235, 235, better get that 540, better get that 240, 235, 40, got him 40, 40, 40, 40, better get 45, 45, better get 50, 250, better get 250, better get 250, better get 245 now, 50, 250, Matt, you done, 250, 245, 50, 5, 255, 255, better get 55, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, so 250, Matt Whitman, 250 a pound. 5 the steers, Altus. Ricardo, you ever been to Altus? You had? Nice scales right there. 275, 275, 280, 290, to get 93, to get $3, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 330, 340, to get 40, to get 50, 350, to get 340, 350, 340, 350, 340, 50, sold 340, put them on. Hayes 3. One of them stoved up. Did you get that? One stoved up, whatever that means. It's a new deal. These cattle come out of Lindsay. Lindsay. Wasn't going to tell you nothing. You got anything on them? Yeah, they got to be weaned forever. I entered to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and to get 202.5, and to get $2 bill 2, and $2 to get that 2, you to get that $2 to get that 2, and 2 you to get 2. They're not very high, guy. Lindsay, Oklahoma, $2, 2.5, 202.5. Sold $2. Jason 5. Find him. Let's go ahead and get him. If they got him. If they got him. After you balance. Is that the one they got? If they got him. Sure. As long as you're right over 40 or 50 of them. Hayes 5. X 5X. Off the Hayes 5X selling. I get a steer heifer right there now. To get $1.75.80 and $175.80. To get 5 at a 185 and a 185.90 and 195. To get that 2. To get a $2. To get that 2 and $2 for a 195 2. But a 195 2. To get that 2 sold 195. Chamlin O. What's wrong with him? Let him go. I don't see anything wrong with him. I don't remember. I don't think so. George, did you hold him? You held him off the trees. Pretty good old steer right there. $2. That $2 bill two. That $2 here. Pretty good heifer. $2. That two. Well, you're to get that $2 here. That two. That $2. That $2. You're to get that two. You're to get $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $190. $2. $2.10. 205.10. 210 internet. So 205 Chairman O. Probably. How many you gonna have tomorrow? None. Is that the last one? Cripple. Hayes 3. See Cripple? $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. $2. 210. 220. 220. 210. 220. 210. 220. Dale 210. Get in trouble for that. Trouble for that. Okay. Varner 59. Thin steers off that deal. Sell them. I hear it again, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, 25, 30, 30, 30, 225, 30, 30, $2, at $2 bill two, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.2.5, at so $2 bill, Parma Hughes, 5. Brad, where do you want him? Brent Hunt, where do you want him? You don't want him? Give me a gate. 170, 0. What? You have to bring your hose back in? They went back on. Shh. Like he's kin to the Elman horse, the way he's talking. I don't either. They done. Wait a minute. Bob, you don't have to get in there. There's a bunch of them young kids there. Hadn't we seen this one before? This off them Herefords. Off them last blacks. Off them last blacks. See, both steer. Steer, dollar a pound, dollar 10, at 110, they're taking 110, they're taking 110, 20, 120, 30, they're taking 140, they're taking 150, they're taking 160, and 170, they're taking 160, 170, and a 160, 70, 160, 70, Varner, 160, 6. Blankenship cattle from Lindsay, that's New Deal, isn't it? It is New Deal. 60 days weaned, Lindsay, Oklahoma. 60 days weaned. 250, 250, vertical 5, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, and 60, 265, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 285, and 90, vertical 290, vertical 295, vertical 95, 3, $3 here, 5, vertical 310, and 310, vertical 15, vertical 20, and 320, vertical 325, and 325, vertical 25, 25, 25, 25, so 320. That'll be Hayes 3, 4. Hayes 4. Yearling 210. 210. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 10. 12 and a half. 15. They're taking that 15. Yeah, now 15. 212 and a half. They're taking 15. 212 and a half. 15. 215. They're taking 12 and a half. 15. Troy 212 and a half. 61. 67. Did you bid, George? George, did you bid? X? 8. Make him an 8. Gary, Oklahoma. This will be the... No, it's not. Tapley Cares from Idabel. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots. 90 days, 2 round shots. Pretty good set of Idabel Cares, I would say. 250, 255, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 60, vertical 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, vertical 5, 3, and 5, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 5, 10, and 3, 0, 5, 10, and 3, 0, 10. Do what? Yeah, okay, everybody's kind of pushing me down tonight. 307, 309, 308, 30, 308. Yeah, I don't blame him. 3089. You going to walk off now? 309. So 308. Hughes. 5. Thank you. Good job. Be no more change for you tonight, Mr. Jones. Same cattle. How long were they wing? Didn't say. Yep. 90 plus days. 250, 250, vertical 5, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, 60, vertical now, George, 260, vertical now, vertical now, 55, now 60, 260, vertical now, 5, 65, 265, 265, 265, and 265, 70, 270. Varner, 265, 59. Austin, Texas. Kurt Dallas. Kurt Dallas from Austin, Texas. Oh, 60 days wing. 60 days wean. Nice cats right here now. I enter to get a 235 40, a 235 40, to get a 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 85, and 70, to get 275, to get 80, and 280, to get 80, 285, to get 85, 85, 85, and 285, to get 5, to get 5, Hayes 280, number 22. Nine more. I'm out of Austin. 60 days wean right there. $2, 2.5, a 202 and a half, a 202 and a half, 5, and I get 205, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 10, and I get 210, 12 and a half, and I get 15, and 15, and I get 17 and a half, 20, and 220, and I get 20, and I get 22 and a half, and I get 5, and 225, and I get 222 and a 5, and 222 and a half, 5, and I get 225, and 225, and I get 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 225, and I get 7 and a half, 225. 7.5. Barnhart 225, 31. Steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them. 250, 260, and 70, and 280, 90, 290, $3 here, 10, 310, 20, 330, 330, 320, 30, 320, 30 here, 30, so 320. Put them on Gary Reed 5-1. Yeah. Here's some more. 90 days, wasn't it? 60 days. 60 days right here now. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 230, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 280, 290, to get 290, to get 290, to get 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 285, 90, 290. Sure glad he come in, aren't you? So 285. Put him on number 35. Barnhart 35. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Little Pee Wee's here now. 3C cattle out of Lone Wolf, Oklahoma. 60 days. Wheat. And Lone Wolf, they didn't get much on them, did they? 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to get 250, 250. They'll be well-bred calves, guys. 250 if they wean. 60 days, 250. 260. 260. Dale, 250. Straight. Dozen more of them. Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf. 60 days wean. 235, 235, 235, 235, 235, 235, 235, 7.5. 235, 7.5. Did you bid? 235, 7.5. Billy, 235. Put him on number 31. Steers 60 days wean, right off the big rank wheat in Lone Wolf, Oklahoma. Never seen any big wheat in Lone Wolf, Oklahoma. I think they're pretty good calves. 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 250, they're going to 50, 250, they're going to 50, they're get 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 50, and 5, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, 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 255, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, so 250 TD 32. $29 more of them. Well-bred calves, guys. 60 days wean. Huh? Look tired? I don't know what's wrong with them. They always do. 220, 220, 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 220, to get 20, but 20, to get 20, you bet 20. Now 5, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245. 245, 245, 245, 50, 255, 60, 265, 70, 270, 275, 275. George, 270, 77. Here's a Barton cattle, Daniel Barton. 90 days. 90 days on a Daniel Barton case. 90 days wean, good case. 230, 230, to get 2.5, to get 230, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 230, 2.5, 230, to get 2.5, to get 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5. Both are 90 days wean and not very high. 230, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get $2. Now 5, 205, 205. 205, I guess they are. 205, 205, 35, 35, 35, 90 days wean, 205. Out the gate, 205. Varner, $2. 32X. For the Barton Cavs coming at you, 17 more. John did. John's the one that said it. $1.75, $1.75, 175, 175, 175, 80, and 180, 175, 180, 175, 100. They're 90 days is what John says. 190, 185, 185, 90, 195, 192 and a half, 197 and a half, $2, $2, 197 and a half to Sean. 197 and a half, 6. Steer off of $2.10, $2.10, $2 now 10, to get $2 now 10, to get 10, you bet here, I'm at 210, 210, to get 10 above, to get 10, to get 10, 20, 220, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 230, to get 220, 230, 220, 30, so 220, put them on Matthew. Probably no telling how far they've been hauled. I ain't got to know where they're from, do you? Same cattle, $2.10, 210, 210, or to get 10 to buy, or to get 10, or to get 10, or to get 10, or to get $2 now 10, out the gate, 210, 210, or to get 10 to buy, or to get 10, 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 and 10, 15, 215, or to get 15, or to get 15, or to get 15, or to read 210, 5-1. New deal. Chalala. They missed the turn on the other cattle. 60 days wean. 60 days wean. Good heifer here. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, 205, I get 205, you bid 5, 7.5, I get 10, 210, 12 and a half, I get 15, 15, 17 and a half, I get 217 and a half, 215, 20, 220, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get so 217 and a half. Jason 6X, George 6X, or George 6 and Prager. Yeah. Same cattle, they missed a turn. Steers here. 250, 250, 250, or to get 50, or to get 50, or to get 50, 250, or to get 50, or to get 250, you bid 250, or to get $2, $2 bill 10, 210, 210, 210. 210, or to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, or to get 10, 10, 10, or to get 10, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, or to get 30, 40, 50, 250, 60, 60, or to guys that get 260, so 250, read 5-1. Read 5-1. New deal, here's a king cattle, Pace King. 65. 65 days, 2 rounds. Where are they from? 65 days, 2 rounds. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 205, or to get 10, or to get 15, or to get 20, or to get 25, or to get 225, 225, or to get 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, or to get 5, or to get 5, or to get 5, or to get 5, or to get 5. So 220, put them on 2. I guess we've been working for you all night. Get the biggest, floppiest old heifer off. Just one. The wild one. One head. One. Gotcha. Yeah, put her back. There's some more of them. $2. $2 here too. Two. They're gonna $2.10. They're gonna 10 to buy. But get 10. $2.10. They're gonna 10 to buy. But get 10. But get 10. But get 10. But get 10. But get 15. 15. They're gonna 2.15. They're gonna get 2.10. 15. 2.10. They're gonna get 15. They're gonna get 15. They're gonna get 15. So 2.10. Put them on Sean. 6. Here's again, guys. $2, 2.5, $2 bill, two, two. You're gonna $2, you're gonna two, you're gonna two, you're gonna that wing, wasn't it? 65 days. $2. $2 bill, two, $2, you're gonna two, you're gonna two, you're gonna two, you're gonna two, $2, you're gonna $2 bill here, two there, but get two, but get two, but get two, but get two, two or 2.5. Now 5, now 7.5, 10, now 2.10, 2 7.5, 10, 2 7.5, 10, 2 7.5, 10, 12.5, 2 12.5. 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5. So 210 Varner, 5.8. How many different numbers he have? Steers off a 60 days wean, I think. 2 1/4, 30, 225, 30, you're going to 225, 30, you're going to 230, you're going to 35, 235, 35, 40, 240, 50, you're going to 60, you're going to 60, you're going to 70, 280, you're going to 280, 90, you're going to 290, you're going to 90, and 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290. Read 285, 1. Several.
7. You cut me off again. That's what they said. He's gonna be mad. Tell him to call me.
Where'd he go?
Don't be getting him in attention.
You mad, Jace? A little bit. Well, the King steers. More Mr. King steers, $2, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 210, they're getting 15, now 20, now 5, they're get 30, they're get 5, they're get 35, 35, 40, 240, they're get 40, they're get 40, they're get 5, 245, 50, 250, they're get 55, they're get 55, they're get 60, 265, as they get 85, they're get 70, 270. Oh yeah, I've seen it a time or two. 270, 270, 265, 70. 270, 30, 70, 30, so 265. Sean, put him on number 9. Same cattle here now. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5. Better get now 2.5. Better get 202.5. Better get 202.5, 202.5. Better get 2.5. If you don't mind a little color, guys, they're not real high, I don't think. $2, 2.5. 202.5, 202.5, 5, 205, 10, 15, 20, 220, 225, 225. Troy, 220. Nothing. All go. No. I figured that. I done had that figured out. The light case. Here's a Beeman cattle. 80 some of them all together. Right off the mama cow. 250. They have been worked and had rounding shots on the cow. 250, 250, 250. They're going to 50. Hennessy, Oklahoma. 250, 60, 260. They're going to 250. They're going to 60, 260. They're going to get home. They're going to 60 job in. 260, 260, 260. So 250. OX. anywhere from 180 to 260. Tells you a lot, don't it? Little old heifers right there. Pretty good little hard heifers, I think. They're what? Yeah. How's a dream wean? $2, 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.25, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 225, at 25, to get 30, to get 235, at 35, to get 235, 40, at 240, to get 40, to get Sean at 40, at 235, 45, at 245, 50, to get 255, at 55, 60, now 5, at 65, 70, to get 270, and now 70, to get now 70, Troy, 265, 2. 18 more of them. Hennessy, Oklahoma. Wouldn't be the worst set of cattle we've had in here today, guys. $2, 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, to get 10, at 15, to get 20, to get 220, internet 20, at 220, to get 20, 20, 20, to get 215, 20, internet 215, 20, at 220, to get 20, 215, 17 and a half. Anybody else? 215, 17 and a half. Warner, 215, 2X. Did y'all get stock, Jason, George? You told me this morning you didn't care. That'd be all right. I'll do it. 3 steers here. Hennessy, Oklahoma. $3. At $3 bill, 305, at 310, at 315, now 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30, to get 330, 40, at 340, to get 35, to get 35, 335, 40, at 345, to get 50, at 355, to get 55, to get 5, 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 355. So 350. Put them on Hayes 3. Don't know that I'd trade your heifers for them. $250 a piece. $100 a pound difference in a steer and a heifer. There's some more. $3. $3 bill, 3 at 3, to get at 310, at 310, to get at 10, to get at $3.10 here, 20 at 20, 30, to get at 30, 40, to get 340, 50 at 350. Gary, you want to get 50 now, 60 at 360, to get at 360 at 70 at 370, 80 at 380, to give 80, to give 80, sold 370. Read 5-1. There's some more, guys. 250, 250, 250, to get at 50, to get at 50, 50, to get at 2.5, to get 50, to get 60, at 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, at $3.10, to get 10, 10, 10, 310, at $3 now, 10, to get $3 now, 10, and 10, to get at 10, to get at 10, to get at 10. Hayes, $3, 2.4. They're not weaned, they're not nothing. These might be. Probably not. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, 5, at 205, at 205, at 205, 7, at 9, at 11, at 13, at 15, at 17, at 18, and 21, at 3, at 5, at 7, at 9, at 229, 227, 931, at 33, at 35, at 35, 33, 5, at 233, 5, at Hayes, 233, 25. One of them is tailless, and others are colored. $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1. You're to get out one. They all go. $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150 a pound, 150, 60, 70, 80, 90. Sold 180. Chamberlain. Oh. Okay. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 160, 170, 180, at 190, you're to get $2, you're to get $2, you're to get $2, at 210, at 210, 20, you're to get 220, you're to get 210, 220, at 210, 220, here, Varner, 210, 9. Been through a long time ago if we hadn't had to stop and work for you for an hour and a half. But you know what? You're not listening to me. Here's another one. $1 a pound, $1.10, at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, or to get 110, or to get at 10, or to get at 10, or to get at 10, and 110, or to get $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 a pound. Huh. $1. Fitz says. Water, Fitz says. New deal, guys. 3 of these heifers. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're to get $1.50. Say again. 70 days wean. $1.50. $1.50 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 150. Sold 140 Terry. Nothing. Yeah, it is. If the cards are right. Little heifers here now. They're taking $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're taking 60 at 150, 160. They're taking as you get you bet up here at 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 190, 180, 190, and 180, 190, 180, 192, and $2 to get at 2, and $2 to get at $2 to get at 2, and 2. Sean, you'll get 2 here, 2. You guys want to get 2 here, 192. Do what? You just want to bet 185. Okay. I thought you bet 190. 185.90. However you guys want to run this thing. 185.90. 195. Sold 190. Sean. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. What number? 6X. Steer cattle off of them, guys. Steer cattle off of them, guys. Here now. They're to get 210. 210. 210. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. 70 days wean. 70 days wean, guys. 70 days wean. And they're to get that 210. 210. 210. Now 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 40. They're to get 45. And 45. They're to get 245. And 245. And 245. They're to get 45. 45. 45. 45. So 240. Terry. Put them on 5. How you feel, Ricardo? $60, $70 wean, guys. 220 and 220 to get 2.5 and 220 to get 2.5 to get 220 2.5 and 220 to get 2.5 5 and 225 to get 5 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 220 2.5 and 220 2.5 220 2.5 5 to get 5 to get 5 Terry 220 2.5 on almost 6. Be the honeycut cattle, the honeycuts. Be a load of them. Be a load of the honeycuts. Pretty nice blacks. Pretty nice blacks. $2, 2.5, at $2.10, at $2.10, at $2.10. They're getting at 10 to buy them. They're getting 10. 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 At $2.10. They're getting at 10 to buy them. They're getting 10. At $2.10. They're getting at 10 to buy them. They're getting 10, 20. At $2.20. They're getting 2.10, 20. They're getting at 20. They're getting at 20. They're getting at 20. They're getting 20. So $2.10. Dell. Think it's funny. Think it's funny. Little heifers right there now. Honeycuts. $2, 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, at get 2.5, at get 2.5, at get $2 2, at $2 to get at 2, to get at 2, to get at 2, at $2 to get at 2, to get at $2 to get at 2, to get at 2, at $2 to get at 2, to get 2, to get $1.50, $1.60, 150, 60, 160, 70, 180, 190, 2, sold 190, Troy straight. $3X. 19 more. $19 more. Pretty black. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, it'll get at 50, it'll get 60, at 160, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 2, it'll get 210, it'll get 10, 10, 10, at $2 now, 10, it'll get $2 now, 210, 15, 215, 215. So 210. Internet 210. Bryce Haynes. 5. He wasn't weaned, was he? They wasn't weaned. Good. Glad you do. Everybody needs to be liked. 21 bulls. 21 bulls. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, 70, 180, to get 90, to get 2, to get 200, to get 2, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, and 210, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, and 210, to get 10 to buy. Here, Terry, $2, 5X. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, to get 55, to get 155, to get 5, 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 at a 155, to get 5, to get 60, at 165, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at a 165, now 70, 175, 80, and 180, 185, 185. 185, 90, and 190, 195, and 95, at a 195, 95, 95, Terry, 190, 6X. These are steers, aren't they, John? Sell 2 cattle right there, $1 pound, $1.10, and 110, 20, 120, to 30, to get 30, to get 31, 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, and 160, to get 160, 70, 170, 170, 80, and 180, 170, 80 here, 80 Champion, 170, number 5. $1 pound, $1.10, and 110, 110, to get 110, to get 10, 20, 120, 130, 40, to get 50, $1.50, $1.40, $50, $40, $50 here, Terry, 140. Put on number 11. Dollar a quarter, Don 25, 125, and again 125, 25, 25, 25, 125, at a 125, and again 125, 25, 25, 25, 125, 30, at a 130, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, Dale, 125. dollar a pound here, a dollar, enter to get 10, enter to get 110, 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 160, 70, and 170, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 170, 180 here, get a brand tone, 170. Straight. Male John. Maybe back on this. Yeah, Burns cattle, guys. Burns cattle. Some Burns calves. Per Gary, Oklahoma now. They're weaned. They got some shape to them, guys. Right? Good Charolais bull, Longhorn cross cows. Here we go. I entered $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. Entered $1.50, entered $1.50 now. 60 and 160. Entered 150, 60, 70 and 170, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180 and 170, 180 here. What? Champion 170. Put them on number 0. Taylor Burns. $2 pound. $2 pound. $2 and 2. You're taking that $2 here too. You're taking that $2. You're taking that 2. You're taking that 2 and 2. You're taking 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 $2 a pound. $1.10. 110. Job bid. 110. 120. 130. Hayes 120. Hayes 0. Same cows so a while ago, guys. I Charolais bull and Longhorn cows. $1.50, $1.50, you're to get that $1.50, you're to get $1.50 now, 60, you're to get 70, you're to get 80, you're to get 90, you're to get 90, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, and 189 Chamlin, 180, 5, 0. Steers here, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, out of $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, or to get 110, or to get 110, or to get 110, and 100 now, 10, or to get 10, 20, and 130, or to get 130, or to get 140, or to get 150, $1.50 a pound, $1.50, or to get 50, Varn, 140, 4. Male. Little different deal here, guys. Sandoval. Sandoval right here now, $2 2, and $2 bill 2, and 2, to get that 2, 2.5, to get that 2.5, 5, to get 5, 10, to get 10, 15, and now 20, to get 25, to get 225, and 225, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 220, put them on TD 32X, 32X, pin them with the 32s, 32s. Sandoval steers. Little steers here, 250, 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 60, they're taking 60 pounds, they're taking 60, 250, 60, 70, 80, they're taking 80, 280, 290, 290, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, $3, $3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 310, 310, they're taking 310, they're taking 310, Troy, $3, 4. Sandoval steers. 210, 210, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 240, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 240, 50, to get 40, 50, to get 40, 50, Troy, 240. 5, 4. Midnight. Time is it? Midnight. Sandoval, right there, little black heifer. $2 pound, $2 to get a 10, 210 to get a 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 210 to get a 10, to get a 10, to get 10, Mike Jubid, 210, 20, 220 to get 210, 220 to get a 20, to get a 20, to get a 20, Crowley 4, Crowley 4. There's a Red Bull tail to get $2.10, $2.10, $2.10 to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, who bid, 210 to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, $2.10, 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get Dale, $2. Dollar a pound here, a dollar either to get out one to buy, but a one, to get $1, to get out one, to get out $1, to get out one, to get out one, out of $1, to get out $1.50. And 50 cents here, to get out 50, to get 60, to get out 60, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, 70, 70, 70. Y'all out of pie. 70 cents. Seawalt, 60 cents. By the head, $100, 110, 110, 120, 130. Sold 120, Billy. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. best friend I got in the house. Kind of close. It's kind of close. I'll leave you tied for first except one or two. Troy two. Troy. What? What we supposed to do with it? Solder? Dollar a pound. $1.10. 110. 120. 130. 130, 40. 140, 50. 150. 140, 150. 160. 160. Troy, 150. Troy straight. They wasn't guaranteed with it. B5X. I guess seller. Dollar bill, 10. At 110, 110, to get 10, 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 160, 170, at 170, 160, 170, at 160, 70, to get 70, 80, at 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, sold 170, put them on Troy. 3 months. 16. Tomorrow.